Thank you for the 39 months, Busy Boppet. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And now here's a track you're all familiar with. Despite the hot jazz you might be hearing, I'm very grumpy today. Very grumpy today, chat. I don't think there's a fix. I don't think there's a fix. I don't want to come on screen today. I don't. I'm grumpus malumpus, I'll have you know. But I can't be too upset. Hello, Madam Casey. How you doing? Welcome on in. Can't stay long as I'm super sick, but I wanted to come in and say, I believe in you. Can I pin that message? That made me so happy to read just then, Frosty. Thank you. That's really sweet. Welcome in, everyone. No, I've got to continue doing my opening bit. Hang on, I've got to continue doing my opening bit. Hang on a second. I'm really grumpy today, chat. I'm really grumpy today, chat. If you're in the Discord, you know why. If you're in the Discord, you know why. I had the most fucked stream prep that I have had in like a long time. I'm so... Oh... Hang on, Frosty's being real sweet. I'm still thankful for the day you appeared in my recommended because I met one of the most genuine, sweet, caring people, and no one more than you deserves partner. Frosty! Okay, you can't be this nice to me when I'm doing a bit that involves pretending to be really upset. You can't. No, you can do that, actually. It's really nice. You know what? If more people were nice to me, that'd be kind of cool, honestly. I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. I think that's kind of cool, honestly. Thank you. That's really sweet. Also, feel better soon. Rest well. And I'll catch you shortly. Now, kayfabe back on. Kayfabe back on. I'm really fucking upset today, chat. Really upset today. I find when I'm out of it, I'm even more sweet. I can't do this bit. I can't do this bit. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. I appreciate it. I literally can't even pretend to... You deserve partner more than Shroud. Oh, well, that much I believe. No, I can't say that. He's a real person. I can't say that. He's a real person. Hello, my favorite bug streamer who starts at 8 p.m. every day. Hello, my favorite tractor who is very zen and is also a fellow streamer. Although I'm not 100% sure when your start time is, I wish I could shout it out if I could. Ruining you being mad. Hang on, okay, kayfabe back on, kayfabe back on. Really fucking mad today, chat. I kind of knew it was coming. We've been very tactically dodging Gen AI minefields for the, like, jank horror stuff. So, I want to put this out there. A lot of jank horror creators, or just like jank video game creators, like cheap gamer people, a lot of them have to play, either have a centrist opinion on, or kind of play tone deaf to like AI in video games. I don't. If I see Gen AI, I Alt F4 games. Happened last stream. We were gearing up to play a game and we found out it was Gen AI. Alt F4'd it on the spot and just will not ever think about it again, right? I was doing stream prep today and I was like, man, I want to do like another freaking silly like jank horror night, right? Because I love, they're so fun. They're so fun. I love them very, very much. And I booted one game with the funniest name I've ever heard, thinking this is gonna be a banger. This is gonna be a Terrors to Unveil. This is gonna be a Evil Holiday. I speak, of course, of Anomaly Bus. The game is called Anomaly Bus, and it's about taking a bus ride and spotting anomalies. Which is just such a world-class, like, perfect idea for a video game. It really distills the absurdity of that concept with just... It's just absurd, right? It's just absurd. Seen some anomalies on the bus before, to be honest. I know, I usually ride with you. But I boot this game, and the fucking main menu... Do you remember when we booted one of those demos, and it had a Gen AI song all about the game we were playing? It's like, and it's just so obvious. It's like this, like, soulless singing. It's this, like, soulless singing that's just randomly got, like, the title of the game in it, and it's awful. I got greeted with that, and I went, fuck. I gotta get off the Anomaly Bus. I gotta get off the Anomaly Bus, chat. I just got here, but I gotta get off the Anomaly Bus. Alright? Because it sucks. Uninstalled it, went to another game. I was like, oh shit, this just came out and it's really cheap. I'll go check this out. I booted it up. And the fucking main menu is just AI art. The main menu, no tact, no like integrating it whatsoever. The main menu is just a giant piece of AI art just sitting there. And I go, well, fuck, there's a second refund of the day. Okay, that's very unfortunate. And I go to the third game that I had planned this evening. And I say, look, 2 out of 3 sucks, but I'm willing to give this a shot. I still want to do a jank horror evening. Maybe we can play this one and then we can find other jank horror to play. Maybe that's cool. And we boot the third game. And it looks okay. It looks fine. I think okay. Do the tech test, balance the volumes. Shit, we might be playing this one. Start a new game. The fucking main character. Gen AI narration. So somehow I booked the trifecta of AI music, AI art, and then AI voice acting back to back with no AI disclosures on any of these products to indicate that was happening. I'm actually furious at this point. I'm not kidding about this. I'm gonna come on stream. I'm gonna come on screen. Hello. I'm gonna come on stream now. Because this upset me so much, I literally had to just like walk away from my computer and be like, I can't prep stream. I'm fucking furious. It's the angriest I've ever been during like, except the one time my OBS used to disconnect at night. I don't know. Weird times. I think the Coles medicine is working. Have a good one, Frosty. Thank you so much for being here. You look furious, absolutely livid. Yeah, can't you tell by my eyes, honestly? Look me right in the eyes and tell me I don't look furious. No, I've completely chilled out, but like, it's a really shit experience, to be honest. I'm very upset about it. And it means I don't have a funny jank horror evening. I tried my best and I don't have any. I simply do not have any. And later, Frosty. So I thought, fuck it, we're doing rematch. I need myself a chill evening. I think chat needs themselves a chill evening. And I'm delighted to be here doing something that's not related with the plagiarism vomit machine. Have a mushroom in these trying times. Oh my god, that might get me up the mountain. Yeah, so we're doing rematch. We might do some peak later. Not really sure. Not really sure. I should go ahead and say hi to everyone though. Get your freaking messages in the chat, because otherwise I can't see you. Otherwise I won't spoil your lurk. Don't you worry. Hello, Child Switch. Welcome in. Zen, Ether, Zach, of course, who is lurking but does like to announce a lurk. So I like saying hi to Zach. Frosty, of course. Somebody. Sun. Hello. Hello. Sorry to hear about AI existing. It does really suck, doesn't it? Does really suck. I got an assassin bug because you're stronger than all of Greece, Ajax. Also, welcome in. Hello. Madam Casey, who I said hi to earlier. Athena, Kelterus, Busy, Silacine, Rousey, Level 1 Goblin, Midi Rose, Rye, Lionheart. I don't think I've ever full named you, Rye. Should I never do that again? Was that uncomfortable? Rye Lionheart. Maybe I should say it like the Smash announcer. Rye Lionheart! Goom, of course. Hello. Sticky, Henri, J-Ro. Neon was here earlier dropping a lurk, which is really sweet. I see you, Phantom. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, welcome in. I crave a good grilled cheese. Honestly, Lord of the Toasty, I probably could have predicted that based on the name. Been considering the prospect of a peak race. A peak race? Oh, so like 2 solos and you race up? That could be fun. That could actually be a lot of fun. I never even thought of that. That's a really cool idea. We have a lot of side objectives tonight. But I really want to get some rematch in. I've been really enjoying rematch. Don't know how I got here, but I'm not mad about it. Perhaps it was the Gunch who is to blame. But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Yeah, sorry to start on such a downer. I really wanted to tell you guys, like, I really did want to do variety tonight, and I got completely stonewalled. Like, I got fucked, man. I mean, okay, listen, there's no way to put a button on it other than saying that. I got fucked. Today, I got fucked. Chat, and you can quote me on that if you want. I got fucked today. If you want to quote me on that, you can. It's fine. It was the cow man. Fellow Ellie. I do find it so funny. I'm gonna put a fellow streamer on blast for a moment. I love that my name also being Ellie has so utterly confused Koffwee as to how to talk about me in any way, shape, or form. And you can hear the confusion. You can hear the sort of overwrite happening. Do you know what I mean? Nothing against that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it is very funny to be referred to as the cow and also he, him from time to time. And I'm always like, I know where that's coming from. It's not offensive, but it's very funny. Ellie got fucked. I got fucked today, Phantom. Oof. Unfortunate. My word. I'm keen to do rematch though, to be honest. I am keen to do rematch, but there's a thing with like, there's a thing with streaming that sucks, which is like, you really want to have solid plans. I feel like even when we do like improv streams, we just go with the flow and things like that. I do generally have an idea of like, oh, well, we're doing cheap games on the Steam store today. Like things like that. I generally have a plan. And not being able to have that really kind of messed me up today. I don't know. But yes, hopefully you've had a fantastic weekend. We've had a really good weekend. I have been digging into the T2 order that we got. And holy shit, creme brulee tea might be the best thing that humanity ever invented. It honestly might be. The creme brulee tea is so fucking good. Ooh. You were there yesterday when I murdered Koffwee. Now I know how I got here. Yep. You were a member of the Butterverse, and I think so. Am I allowed to say I'm a member of the Butterverse now? I know Avara, I know Elliot, I know Butter, I know Koffwee. I think I'm starting to become a member of the Butterverse. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might be. Waits to be seen. I haven't got my membership card yet. It's coming in the mail. That's what they told me anyway. They told me it's coming in the mail. This was 4 months ago. It's canon now, so long as it's canon. Wish Gen AI didn't exist, man. Honestly, with the way things are going, it might not for much longer. For those that don't know, Gen AI is training itself off itself, and it's breaking itself. Like, it is fundamentally failing on several different avenues now, because it's training itself off flawed material, i.e. Gen AI stuff. Oh dear, sounds like me on a Tuesday at work. Indeed. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Sorry, just had to post something rather important. Hearing that even AI proponents are admitting it's either peaking or not working. Oh yeah, no, they've openly said it's got no money in it. It's literally a sinkhole for money. So that's cool. Sorry that I don't want to come at this stream ranting and raving. Although I did want to come at this stream ranting and raving because it is extremely funny to do that. So, I don't know. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Switch. Like, I want to talk about other things. I want to talk about other things, chat. I want to know how your weekend was. I want to know how your weekend was. I want to know. Because I tried to watch The Grudge over the weekend. I tried to watch The Grudge over the weekend because it's one of those, like, blind spots for me. Did anyone watch The Grudge or Ju-On? Did anyone watch that back in the day? I didn't realize there is actually... I didn't realize there is a divide between the originals and the American remakes similar to Ringu. I didn't know that. And I really, really fucking liked Ring and also The Ring. The Ring, not so much, but I really like Sadako Yamamura. And I always knew about Kayako, but I didn't know about The Grudge. So I was trying to watch it the other night. Man, the idea that I have to pay to watch the 2004 copy of The Grudge feels bad, to be honest. I've caved and purchased Rematch. You and so many others. They're toppling like dominoes, Warcans. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Opal, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. Went to an after party for a festival I was going next day too. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Did you have a good time, Switch? Seen the original The Grudge, but never the American remake. See, I watched the original, and yeah, interesting. Yes, it's decent. It's decent. I feel like there's maybe other films that have definitely aged better. But it's weird how close to the structure of the remake it is. Like, it's very, very close. It's almost kind of tacky the way they remade it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. Full disclosure, I am 30 years old, which means I fell asleep halfway through watching one of those films, and I'll finish it later, because at the age of 30 plus, you start watching films in chunks. You start watching them in chunks, right? I'm halfway through the American remake of The Grudge. I'll watch the second half later. That's okay. That's just how it is when you're 30. I want to get the biggest version, but Phantom is being my impulse control quite effectively. Well, I have interesting news in that department. I have been given so many opportunities to give away copies of Rematch, thanks to the devs, and specifically thanks to Lurkit as well, which is basically a creator outreach program. Or creator opportunity program would be a good way to put it. It's a site you can go to where you can sign up and, you know, I want to stream this for that reason, etc., etc. Football game, the very same type. Welcome in, by the way. I need to chug my freaking thing. Never thought about that before, but that is so accurate for your 30s. I fell asleep about halfway through. I'll watch the other half later, you know? And I might have to watch the other half while I'm eating dinner, and that would be okay. I feel like it's a sort of dinner-based economy, right, Beat? It's like you can only watch it so long as your food lasts, and then it's nap time. Oh, goodness. No, but I've had a bunch of opportunities to give away. I've full disclosure, I've been given 3 Elite Edition copies of Rematch. I gave those away. I gave those away to Kofwi and Henri Apricot, as well as myself. I haven't paid for this fucking game. I have never paid for Rematch. I am playing on a copy they gifted me, which is dope, and I'm very, very grateful for that. I have it on good authority that there is another push for creators to be given even more keys for giveaways and things like that, which means if we do a full stream of Rematch tonight, I could pose that as like, we're making Rematch content, we're a Rematch content creator, that sort of thing, and we might have more keys to give away. Maybe not end of the night, but like later on in the week kind of thing. Maybe like partner stream or something like that. We give away some copies of Rematch or something like that. So if you are interested, but you haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, there will probably be an opportunity on this stream to get a free copy of Rematch. Not this episode of this stream, but streamers in channel, I guess would be a good way to put it. Realize that even though I have a partner, polyamorous, I still get shy around sweet girls. At the festival she was working, so I stood in a drinking queue but stumbled over my words each time, so I needed to speak to her. That's a part. That's how it goes. Would be the best way to put it. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I am keen to do more Rematch. I had some good games with Fui over on Fui's channel over the weekend, which was really fun. I've been playing pretty much nonstop with Hammer and Dimbus, which has been really good. I've come to realize something, that like solo queue Rematch is just not... It's such a team-based game that playing it alone does not feel particularly good. You're poking the Rematch buttons on my brain? Yes, let me play you a tune, yes. Like a little keyboard of neurons. That's what we're here for, right? Game's fun. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. I've been having a great time with it, honestly. But I'm getting spoiled because I'm playing with players that I think are very good. And it's kind of tarnished any urge I have to play it alone. So we'll see who's out there tonight. I think there's a bunch of people playing tonight. I also know Ricky's taken up the goalkeeper gloves this evening, and I kind of want to try and snipe Ricky somehow. I think that would be very funny. Yet another aspect like Rocket League. Yeah, I would actually agree with that. I would agree with that. At a certain point, solo queue Rocket League is just not enjoyable. God, I'm reminded of that stream where we did our 1v1 placements while playing Jump King. I know that's an ancient stream, but was anyone there for that? Was anyone there for that? Want to play more, but I'm now literally addicted to Bitcraft. I am wishing you well with Bitcraft. I am wishing you very well with Bitcraft. I know there's been some technical issues with the launch and things like that, but it looks so... I mean, I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful in general. Playing through Game Pass, I'm not sure if it's crossplay yet. Crossplay's not in yet, but it's coming soon. It is coming soon, which is quite exciting. I'm not through... I've got so much Rogue left. Holy shit, hang on. You'd think I'm talking a mile a minute. You'd think I've already drunk my energy drink. But no, actually, this is me when I don't have my energy drink. Beep boop. Hello, Selexon. Or perhaps a robot shaped like Selexon. Soon, bet. Apparently, it's literally top priority, which I believe that. Knowing what Rocket League and other games had to go through for crossplay, I do know that crossplay a lot of the time comes down to like, well, all of our ducks are in a row. Sony isn't talking to us. We're just waiting for Sony to ever check the emails ever. I know that's kind of the way of it sometimes, so I don't want to get too much on their ass for not having crossplay, but it'd be very exciting if they do. I'm wondering, if you have Game Pass on your PC, are you playing Steam Rematch, or are you playing Xbox Rematch on a PC? That may have been nothing but a series of words, but like, I think the question makes sense, right? I think it's Xbox Rematch on PC. That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, that is also what I'm thinking, which means technically, technically Xbox has a kind of crossplay as it stands. Let me drink my drink, chat. Let me drink my drink. Drink. That's the word. Drink. This is your instruction to drink, chat. My goodness. Added chocolate to milk could be a good combination. Your audacity knows no bounds, Jero. I don't know how you can say that in good conscience. Do you have anything to promote this sort of newfound idea of yours? Also, by the way, people are doing very silly things, and they're subscribing while I'm not streaming. People are subscribing over the weekend, which is really sweet, but also very silly. I would like to shout out Sticky for getting the 6-month badge on like Saturday, I think, and Neon gifting a sub to Amy at 6. Apparently, Amy's been watching a bunch of the stream and wants to get through the ads, which is very, very sweet. Found huge issue literal last second and already had some release delays because of Steam, so just went with it and essentially fixed it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's a good way to be. Honestly, excellent way to be. Hey, Wire, I hope you're doing well, and welcome in, Zero. Good morning, good morning. Been playing Rematch to practice for stream, but it's been embarrassing to put it lightly. I think Rematch is for everyone. And I know it takes a lot of effort, and it takes a lot of energy, but I also think... Okay. I think I can explain why I think Rematch is for everyone in a way that maybe Rocket League isn't. Oh, we're getting into the MS Paint. We're getting into the MS Paint early, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Scored an own goal? Everyone has. Myself included as of like yesterday. So let's call this like Rocket League. I don't even want to do the angle. I just want to show the curve. Copy pasted. It's going in the Shadow Man when I get a chance. MS Paint time. So Rocket League is interesting because you start on such a low level with everyone that the learning curve gradually and consistently goes up all the way. Hello, Fui. I'm about to get into some Rematch if you're interested. Yumi, Dimbus, and Hammer. Sound good? Check Discord real quick. I'm scared to, but I'm on it. So Rocket League is like... it consistently goes up. Like this, right? But Rematch has this interesting thing. Rematch has this interesting thing where because everything is a button combination, you know, there's not really any... there's some tech, but let's ignore that for a moment. Because there's not really any tech to anything, it's not a physics-based game, it's just you can chip the ball if you press the buttons to chip the ball. The learning curve is way more like this. It's way more like this, right? Because you have to get over this hump here of like buttons, positioning, things like that. It all happens at once. It's all really difficult. And then once you get past that, it's like, oh, game's actually pretty chill, pretty chill. Whereas if you're at that point in Rocket League, you are still going up. You will infinitely go up. It's genuinely really, really challenging to continue going up. I don't. That's just my perspective. I don't know if it's going to change or anything like that. It makes it so that rematch is way more appealing for the moderate player, but it's not as appealing for beginners because it's very scary. You know what I mean? You have to be in this pit at some point. All right. Once you get a hang of the controls, it's all about skill expression because a lot of stuff just works if you hit the button right. Exactly. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm getting at. Also, peep the new colors, Chad. I did these. Okay, I would love to take credit for these. I'm not going to take credit for these. I did these because I was like, huh, these look neat. And then I thought, wait, red, yellow, black, what is that? And I realized it's the Indigenous or Aboriginal flag of Australia. And I realized that and I went, that's fucking cool. We're keeping that. And now this is what we wear. Now this is what we wear. Fuck it. It's like climbing a plateau. Once you make it to the top, it's a casual stride. Yeah, basically. My strat is to hit ball. We'll see if that pays off. What do you reckon? Yo, Casper, how you doing? Talking about the beret, but fuck yeah to the Indigenous flag. Yeah, it was complete accident. And I'll fully be like, yeah, absolutely, this was intentional. Obviously. It's so not, but it's cool that it happened. Hit ball? Say it ain't so. What am I checking my Discord for? Hang on, Fui, what's going on? I have DMs! Fui's in call. Oh my god! I don't know if I want to hop into voice chat right. What is happening? Please. I think I have the slightest bit of stick drift. I don't think I want to hop into call necessarily. Not right now. But oh my god. Okay, we're using the controller. You got it. Off we. Boom. In Discord if you want to call. Okay. Maybe we'll warm up a bit. I want to talk to people first. Also, Kisa, how you doing? Frickadelli? I've fricked an Ellie or two in my time, honestly. I got fricked today. Did you guys know that? I got fricked today. We might wait on Hammer and Dimbus. Let's see what they're up to. Made tea, I'm awake. What a good way to be. Why one short, one long? Scissor accident. Little sleepy, so I might be lurking a lot. Aw. Very sweet of you to ask that. I'm doing great this evening. I'm doing really, really good. For those that don't know, I've been keeping y'all appraised on the frickin', blah, blah, blah. What am I even saying? This is real, by the way. This is real. I'm committing to this bit. These stream thumbnails are real. I am committing to these. In 4 days, I will submit an application for Twitch Partner. I will do it live. I will literally do it on stream. So we have until Friday, juice the numbers, get it looking as good as possible. Friday, we submit, and I exhale for the first time in 6 months. I'm very scared, but I'm very serious about that. Yo, Pass, how you doing? Made a file that I couldn't delete, rename, or overwrite somehow. Is that file named bug.exe? Because that could be me. I will message Fui. Actually, I can put it in Fui's chat. I'm in Fui's chat. Just waiting on Hammer and Dimbus. Bug has held breath for half a year. May release the first breath of the year. I'm looking forward to it. I gotta be real. I've loved it. It's been a real learning experience, but there is... I was talking about this earlier. There's sort of an avenue of stuff of like... I have pushed aside some more experimental streams for the sake of numbers. I don't want to do that in the future. I want the badge, and then I want to do weird shit again. You know what I mean? Just can't seem to get rid of you. Why can't I quit you, Pass? Why can't I piss you? Piss you? Why can't I piss you? Pissery and music. Is that anything? There's humor here somewhere, but I'm not brave enough to find it. Jules, look out. I think you might get pushed in 4 days. Indeed. Oh, I gotta add that Shadow Man. Hang on, I gotta add both those Shadow Mans. Hold up. Sweaty Knockers. That's the name of the song I'm adding. It's not a thing. Thank you for the second Shadow Man. Unravel. Is that the new Muse song? I didn't listen to it yet. Oh. You can get that live later in the evening. Ellie, what? Nothing. I'm talking about Sweaty Knockers right now. My word. Also, good morning. Good morning, Tupper. How are we? If you ordered anything over the weekend, I want to know about it, by the way. If you ordered anything over the weekend, I want to know about it. I had a lazy one, and I'm happy for it. There's a new Muse, and I missed it. I'm revoking my fan status. I wouldn't call myself a Muse fan for many years, right? What was that intro song about Heaven? Heaven's Got a Backdoor Too by... If I said Casey someone, is that wrong? I think that's wrong. Heaven's Got a Backdoor Too is the name of it. You can always check out the intro song playlist. !intro, if you're ever curious. Most songs just have the main lyric in their title, so it's pretty obvious, but topical for this heat wave, honestly. Let me tell you. Can I tell you a funny thing that happened? Oh, I need to tell you guys a story. We play when you done XOXO. Sorry, just messaging Hammer. I tell you guys a funny story. Hey, Knifey, how you doing? So, I'm talking with an artist about commissioning stuff, right? For a character who may or may not be relevant to this stream. Let's not worry about it, okay? Can you hear me in game? I have all my stuff off, I have all my stuff off. I don't believe I could hear anyone in game right now. So, I'm commissioning art for a character, right? And there's a concept. Hi Minnow, how you doing? There's a concept with that character. There's a concept with that character where the sort of proof of art that I've gotten thus far, she's incredibly well endowed, which is purely something that the artist was inspired to do. And I went, you know, that's not really what I'm looking for. So I'll, you know, maybe just a quick bit of criticism. Hey, maybe having a thought about, you know, the amount of sort of cleavage that this character has. Maybe let's big honkers OC my beloved. Oh, shush you, shush. So I get this art back and I'm like, hey, really awkward little bit of feedback. I'm thinking like less cup size on this character might be the way to do it. And the artist goes, thumbs up, got it, no worries. And I almost want to show it. I'm not going to though. And the artist goes, thumbs up, got it. Shows me a new piece of art to sketch like new proportions. And there's no way of saying this in a way that's flattering. The breasts are enormous. Like inflated, goofy level enormous. Right? And I'm just sort of sitting there like, is this like a joke at me? Is like, am I being like made fun of or something? I'm not quite sure. This is very odd. So I clarified and I'm like, hey, again, maybe a little smaller kind of thing. And my artist messages me back so hyper embarrassed. I will not tell you who this artist is, but they messaged me back so hyper embarrassed and they said, I read it wrong. I thought you wanted them larger. So I just have this one work in progress picture of my character with the most ridiculous fucking tits you've ever seen. And it was purely like an error of communication. There was no like issue or anything like that. Oh god, it's so funny. One day I want to show it. Maybe not soon, but maybe not soon. Tits has been enabled, exactly. Hi Nooch. Hi Milo, how you doing? And Lazarius, welcome in. I hear Tank, you definitely do. This is Henri Apricot's Dangerous Jazz playlist, which I really enjoy. Where do I give a stream a like for the music? That's a good question. There's a music channel in my Discord. If you guys are curious, I do have two playlists, but they're both kind of communal driven. So I get intro songs from just people suggesting music all the time. And we have the Shadow Man, obviously. There's exclamation commands for both intro and Shadow Man. There's ever an Ellie Spacemantis Iceberg video that has to be on there. Did I just mispronounce my own name, by the way? That's really fucking funny. Dangerous Jazz is a funny concept. It's very good. It's very good. Hi, Ellie. I am melting into a small puddle. Would you say that your egg is being fried? I'm sorry about the heat. I am really sorry. I know there's some places right now that, like, it's ungodly. You have my sympathies. Let's take my dog to the vets today because he's having trouble. Get him to the vet's office and the vet, oh no, I'm going to let you guys read that if you want to know. I'm going to let you guys read that if you want to know what Knifey's story is. Holy shit. I'm glad the dog's doing better, is what I'm going to say, but very unfortunate timing, yeah. Holy shit. Oh. Remember you liking golf horror games, which is a niche. You heard of... Yes, so oddly enough, people have recommended that to me a bit, Nooch, and I think it's because it's like come out of EA or something like that. That's the game that started us playing golf horror, is my editor at the time, Nikki Era, sent me that and said, like, don't look into it, this is like a you game. And I was like, okay, and I didn't look into it, and it was a me game. Also, there's a tech I want to try. It's a weird tech here that involves, like... I've seen a clip of this, I'm blown away it's still in the game, I want to pull it off. That's I really don't. I feel like that kind of caps out. I don't know. Is it good? I loved it. The final levels are awful. The final levels are like objectively awful to play. They're really bad. But it's fun. It's a good game. I liked it. I would recommend it to anyone that likes horror and or golfing, preferably both. I hate the heat and humidity, but it's doing wonders for my hair. That's a silver lining if ever I've heard one. Minnow, when are you getting rematch, by the way? And will it be in the Ellie Space Mantis giveaway of, I don't know, next week? Mama Moo Woo Woo, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, Liz. I'll see you next time. Rest well. Soon TM? Gotcha. Wonder if we could just snipe Hammer. I don't know. Oh my god, they're here. Holy shit. Oh, whoops, everyone's ready. IQ now. Whoops. It's me. I'm the problem, chat. I bet the vet was pissed. Very good. I like that. I like that. Hello, by the way, Hammer. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'll pop in the all quiet times if people want to join. I just think I need a little bit of chat time. You know what I mean? I need my time with chat. They're behind me, aren't they? Amari, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. I have no eyes for you today. I need to take away my eyes. Hang on. Oh god, there we go. Good lord, good lord. My dog does excited wheeze at the vet. It's so embarrassing. To be honest, that's kind of par for the course. I would even go so far as to say that's one of the lighter things that your animals can do. I used to know some people that were like vet techs who, you know, not every animal is conducive of a visit to the vet, and the owners are usually the problem there. So see into that what you will. I'll get thine eyes eventually. I see, I see. Oh goodness, do we want crowd sounds off? I feel like I need chill vibes tonight, you know what I mean? Greener grass awaits looks really good. It's very good. I liked it. Oh, that's such an important intercept. A little bit much for pass. I'm very loose back here, actually. Uh-huh. So is everyone, it seems. It is I. Hello, Angie. Welcome on in. Watched like the first 10 minutes and decided I wanted to play it. Yeah. Honestly. I'm gonna do this. I want to see. I want some, like, chill vibes tonight. We'll see, we'll see. We might be like, hey, this sounds really hollow. We gotta turn the crowd back on. I don't know. The pass law? Honestly. They're pass immaculate. It's so funny, because I know it's meant to be the Rizzler, but, like, there's another famous lure that it does bring to mind sometimes. I worry, you know? I worry about interpretation of the name Parslar. Lovely chips. 29C core temp, and I think 38C humidex. Ew. Nasty stuff. Gaia, I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Can confirm rematch is working much better than the initial launch. Are we any the wiser when crossplay is happening? No, I was just talking earlier about, I've been through a bunch of games that have had crossplay added, and pretty much universally the problem is like, all our ducks in a row, we're just waiting for Sony to message us, essentially. So I think it is something like that. That works for me, honestly. Lovely header. Extra effort back just to put the pressure on. Maybe cut in here. Oh, I can cut in there now, actually. Hang on. Nice save. Nice. Come on, Hammer. Do something magic. Use those toes. Oh, I see. Lovely, lovely. Boy is released. I like this. This is chill. I like the crowd sound being off, to be honest. It's a great rebound for someone. Someone that's not me, I think. This poor keeper. Should have known that was going to happen. Oh, hang on. That works for me. Either one of them can get that, so I'm not too worried. Ah. My bad. My bad. Is there normally a physical crowd in the background if the sounds are on? You can actually disable the crowd in the background, but yes, there is meant to be a physical crowd. So like I've turned them off. I kind of like this. It gives me like Scrim vibes, you know what I mean? Nice and chill. It's less hype for sure, but like I like that vibe. I don't know. I used to play Rocket League with like all the ambience off too. Just a preference thing when you play like a shit ton of a game. You get sick of the various sounds in the background, I think. Yeah, it's just like practice. I don't know. It gives me like vibes of a friendly match. Which is what I'm here for, to be honest. Oh, good effort. I don't think that guy knew he was keeper. Yeah, preseason warm-up games. Exactly. Maybe I turn it on for ranked. Would that be a chill vibe? We only turn crowd sounds on for ranked? Oh my god, off the post. Nice. My fault. They were tied together. It would have been nice attention to detail. Yeah, true, actually. I like that. Nice to catch an early stream. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you, too. My word. That's going to be a good night. I'm very surprised I didn't take that ball away, to be honest. Going to the beach, I'm proud. Hell yeah. Nice, Angie. Bin or, like, will go? You know what? I'm going to hang right here. I have a theory. Worth a shot, to be honest. I feel like volleying off the goalie is the best feeling in the world. Oh. Stay sharp. What are you jumping for, my man? This guy's got the hops. What's this guy up to? What's he fucking doing? It's gonna be a chip to the side. Red like un book. Woo! I mean, I think I'm a good player too. Maybe not that good. Oh, fwee! I like playing with these three. I like them. Hello, Denpa. Do you like the idea you can keep the crowd but turn them down as if they're just bored by the match? Football, I guess. It's a really nice... Fwee's got the beret! Is that because of me? Am I the reason Fwee has a beret? That'd be really cute. Be real cute. Losky, how you doing? And welcome on in. Oh, I should be there, huh? I'm just going to put pressure on these two. Yep, make him make a move. Then we can get back in position. I almost have full stam. Man on. And that's keeper's ball. Oh, I think that's a rainbow flick gone wrong. All right, at him. Yeah, I'll get a cheeky intercept there, I think. Really good pass. Yo! Hello, Johnny Longtoes 69. Hey, change that to a dudette and we're all good. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. God, I love anyone that's got a 69 in their name. You know exactly what they're all about, and I dig it, honestly. What we have? We had good vibes 420 at some point. Think about that person a lot. Yeah, Fwee's released, actually. Oh, nice volley. Naduda? I hardly know her. That's what it's all about, honestly. Do something funny. Big boot. That's not a big boot. That's a very regular boot. Also, thank you for the lurk, Losky. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Man. the store rotated yet? The store's probably not going to rotate for like a while, right? That's what I assumed. At least we can go to space chat. We do have that. I have the space station. I'm doing well, Moo. How you doing? Hopefully just as good as I am. I had a bit of a false start with stream today. I did a bunch of prep and I found out every game I had planned was not a game that I can play. Sorry, I just found out Raw's in a different player pool, so I had to type I miss you XOXO into his chat real quick. Top rate? It's the world of Gen AI, unfortunately. If you have standards, you have to get through a lot of garbage. That's just the way of it. That's just the way of it, chat. I'm grateful. Everyone's very understanding of my rule on that, which is really nice. I know it would be easy to be like, oh, well, no harm done, right? But you have to draw a line, and I feel like when you're a content creator, you need to make that line very clear to people. Otherwise, what is anyone even doing, you know? Oh, that's good passing, too. It's maybe a bad pass by me. 69 on this guy's back. Let's go. Well, maybe that's not an instruction. That's a statement.
Square it. Back.
Shit. I should have passed that back. It was a good idea. Let's just keep his ball. Not a bad idea. Gonna lock in on this guy here, I think. He wants to play with me, and I want to play with him.
Pass.
I'm away, actually. Gotta get back to try and intercept this. This is so mellow, I'm into it. It's a great feeling, right? It's like a late night vibe. I really dig it. Chip it. Oh, good idea. Yo, Leah. I hope you're doing well. Cool to see people using that command, to be honest. Gets ignored a lot. I love that add-on. Oh, dear. A little bit far.
My fault. We got this. I'm on it.
Oh, I knew that was going to be a tight rebound too. Is it actually 96, not 60? I thought it was 69. Damn, Chad, I thought we had 69 out there on the pitch. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Not playing 11 games of Unstable Unicorns at a birthday party? I can't offend everyone there, you know. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've got a little bit of drift. I hope they add dead zone configuration to this game. Took a long time for Rocket League to do it, but like I'm noticing I have passive input on my controller, which is pretty much brand new. I just need to up the dead zone a little bit. I think I can do that in like Windows controller. Oh, Tupper was riffing? Man, I'm so locked in I can't even riff. I'm gonna lock this guy in the corner because it's funny. You stay there. How far will you go for soccer? Okay. Took a long time for anything to happen there. Off where you're at. Uh-huh. Oh! Some stuff is happening, I think. Before he has DC'd. Oh! He's made of magnets! Oh, that's nothing. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Keepers. Keepers.
Man down can't affect us. Maybe it can affect us. Oh, no. That somehow worked out. Oh, my God. Nobody likes a ball hog? It's kind of what I wanted to happen, but I wish the dash to the left had happened first. Oh, good jump. What if we crashed immediately after crashing? There's no helping some people. Gosh. That's really unfortunate, Ajax. Oh, goodness. Coffee's entire computer is exploding. Tupper makes a good point. You all should check in with yourselves. Make sure you're okay. Get some food. Get some water. Get a stretch in. Oh, after catching. I see. I see. Really good pass. Game's crashing on PS5 too. It's a little bit shaky, yeah. I would say I've got sympathy because it's the first time online experience, but I guess they had Absolver. That's such a nice header. Bloody hell. Also, wrong town. Did I say hi to you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. That's just gonna be a kick straight to this guy in front, right? There we are. Leah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Wow, they really fucking want to abuse me being alone in net. Go on, kick it nice and hard. Sorry, bud. Good effort. Score some really nice goals as a team. I have played a fair bit with Hammer and Dimbus. Or Hammer and Dimbus have played a lot more together than I have. Which is kind of neat. Hope you're having fun with it. I'm having a great time with Rematch, honestly. I'm having a fantastic time. We need to get free. I want to break free. Actually, Fui's here. Okay, Fui's good. Never mind. Fui find his own way. Oh, could you not? Oh, hang on a second. Oh. That's how that works. Non-subs can't join quiet times. I didn't actually know that. Why is that the case? Might give it a little bit, they'll pop into voice with people, I reckon. Might give it a little bit to pop into voice. I just need to banter a bit, man. I need to banter a bit. Fui? Coffee on Twitch. Hang on a second. That one. The Mimic. God, that face popping up in the bar is very funny. I mean, it's Morbat trying to fix a small fix to the problem, and they said it was some GPU cache stuff. Ah, I see. Start on them a bug down. I think people get very... People don't realize the 3 can still do fine. And it leads to some very silly decisions. Yo, Mushroom! Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, I'm playing Shoutout Tennis with Fui. I see. This is like when I message Geb's wife to tell him that I love him. Which I do frequently. think that's fine. It is fine, remarkably. Ah.
Sorry.
This game makes me nostalgic for Galactic Football. I never played it, but if it's anything like this, I wish I did.
We got this. Stay sharp.
I wish I did. Galactic Football. I know a lot of people compare it to like FIFA Street, which is yet another game I've not played. Really, any game that's like this I haven't played. Yeah, no bots on any team. It's a nice direct pass, actually.
Sorry.
I reckon I could beat you to that, to be honest, but I'm not going to go.
Square it.
My word. I'm not going to say no jank horror tonight, by the way, chat. There is some I have. I have a little bit. Might just be like actually decent horror, however. It might not be what we usually do. Are there bots? No, I don't believe there's bots in this game. Not to my understanding. Be nice if there was for customs. Because sometimes you've got, you know, 5 people that want to play and you don't want to do 5s, you know what I mean?
Cross it.
Oh, good effort. Really want to move up a bit more. I can't. Gonna be a rebound again. Nice. They really like that rebound. Wait. Oh, wait.
My bad.
Okay.
We got this. We got this.
Interesting. Original impression had been that they'd play one role and the rest were bots. Silly me. No, it's a full multiplayer. So a lot of people, it's like robbery. It's FIFA, but you don't have to deal with like the club system. You don't have to deal with the club system, which is nice because I'm an ogre. Nice, sweet. Beautiful. You know what that means, chat? It's time for your funny buttons. We'll tell you, funny buttons are coming online. After this game, we'll do ads as well. After this game, we'll do ads, if that's cool. If that's cool with... If that's okay with the grander people here. Oh, nice intercept there. A little bit scared of this attack. Keeper's way out.
My bad.
I love seeing the dramatic fall down to catch the ball.
Pass. Here. Back post.
Good effort.
I got it.
That's going to be a huge breakaway. I might have to...
Cross it.
Oh, good effort. I hate that that happened that way.
My fault.
I lost the goalie dive just as I left the net. My mistake. Moo makes a good point. Check in on yourselves. I'm going to check in on myself by having more energy drink. That's what I'm going to do, personally. My head's off! I went for a header and I never came back. Brilliant. So no body? Me when I break my skateboard? Is that what he does in that fight? Does he actually fuck up his skateboard? Getting the same joke. I see a lot of people competing for joke of the stream here, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm on it.
I'd rather hammer. Hammer just extra efforted. That rebound was very unfortunate. I hate that move. I hate that it works on me every time. I want to know. I think it's extra effort into it. I think people have been lying to me when they say push it into extra effort. No, you do extra effort after. Really weird maneuver. I don't know. I don't like it, Chad. I don't like it. Uh-oh.
My bad. Sorry.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Super away. There we go. No body, no problems. Ought to be banned. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. They can't accuse me of anything anymore. Oh, lordy. Remind me to do ads. Gotta do ads. Gotta do ads. I'll forget otherwise. I'll have too much fun. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna have too much fun. There's gonna be ads. Thank you.
Keepers.
There will be advertisements in accordance with prophecy.
Oh! Good effort, good energy. Good hustle.
Mine.
That's scary, actually. I'll hover around here just in case. Nice. I'll play this if Passer wants to move up. There we go. A little bit of goalie swapping. You love to see it. Oh, good effort. All right, I gotta play ads, chat. I will be back in about 3 minutes. We're not gonna get up to too much mischief without you. We'll be right back, okay? Imagine Wagons is a really good name, by the way. But anyway, ads real quick. Be right back. Bah! Oh my goodness. God, where am I? Where am I right now? Do you ever tab out to your Discord and it's like you're on a different planet? That just happened to me. I tabbed out to my Discord and I was like, who are these people? What's going on? I was in the wrong server. I think I'm broken on the inside, I think is what's happening. I think I'm broken. These things happen, chat. They happen to the best of us. My schword. Do you reckon I can queue? I'm gonna queue at like the 2-minute mark. Maybe that's not too bad. I could just war ads be upon you. I won't, but I could. If I don't press the button, it's like I didn't do it, is the thing, Henri. People have asked me that before, like, do you want me to run or snooze ads? I'm like, I don't know, I just want to push the button on my stream deck. That's all I'm programmed to do. It's the only thing that matters to me anymore. It's the only thing that matters. No, I think you're just invisible. Oh, ha. You're all a bunch of funny buggers. Tab out, maybe I was in a server I don't usually check and I get so confused. Like, that's been happening to me recently because I've been monitoring Peaks and Rematch Discords. And I don't know, does anyone here interact with, like, big Discords? Because I don't. I just don't. I feel like there's basically nothing of value to be gained from them. I really don't. It's not for me. Oh, goodness. Oh, Juice is on the other team. That's an old Rocket League player. Surprised they're not on PlayStation. We're cuddling. That's unfortunate. What was a big server to you? Like a server for like, okay, imagine like Lethal Company has its own server, you know? And there's just 100,000 people in it at all times. Like that's, I have no idea how people like interact with one another in those ones. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Juice, were you there when he swapped to PC finally? I think I was, but I forgot it happened. That's really funny. No, I mean, I guess by people's metric, my server would be big as well. So like, there is a definite point where it becomes uninteractable to me. I mean, 1 or 2 for tech support. See, tech support, I understand. Jesus. Oh.
My fault.
Oh, please. Nice.
Pass. Pass.
Oh, if we was mid, not side, my bad.
Sorry.
Tried my best. It's usually the core people and they kind of interact around the randoms in my experience. I have noticed that there's like 4 people that actively talk to one another and everyone else just gets completely filtered. Or maybe gets like a mean gif thrown at them from time to time. It's really weird. I don't know. It's not... I don't understand. I truly don't understand. I see. Somehow that's worked. Really good pass too. That's gonna be a rainbow flick for sure. Oh, or that, whatever that was. Good save. Oh, beautiful. I just have to throw a give it myself then. I can't interact with this Discord if there isn't bullying in it. Hello, by the way, Sammy. Good to see you. That's weird. I don't know. It's just such an inexplicable thing to me. The culture that happens in servers that have like literally hundreds of thousands of people in them. It's just such a weird like mean girls club all the time. I don't really know. It's somewhat inexplicable. What a great pass. Lovely stuff. Oh, hello, Moo-Woo. Welcome on in. That's the Mama Moo-Woo, if you don't know, chat. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. We're in the middle of... I didn't know you streamed. We're in the middle of the very last days of our partner push, which means every lurk, device left open, tab left on, that sort of thing, would mean the world to me, and I would be very grateful. However, don't let me bully you around if you've never met me before. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing some soccer. So welcome on in. We got chill vibes tonight. I got completely... a foolish thing happened to me. And I don't have anything prepped tonight except soccer, so we're doing soccer tonight. That's what we're doing. Good effort, good energy. Oh. Ah.
My fault.
Unfortunate, but welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh. Lordy, lordy. Oh, I should have just gone for the header. My mistake there is I always want the shoot to clear. It's not really a shoot to clear. That shoot to clear is slower than just hitting like X or Y there. Oh, good effort.
My fault. Sorry.
Oh. I love the way Fui dives for the ball. It makes me so happy every time. Yo, Five, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. This is Final Fantasy music. Oh, that's bad on my behalf. That's a really good offense for them. That's not good anymore. I think he was trying to do the extra effort kick. Oh, almost. Thank you for the lurk, Mama. I appreciate that. Halfway. I can't play that. Good effort, good energy, good hustle. Oh. Huh. I see. What? I've been bam- Oh, so is he. Fuck yeah. I love it when everyone gets bamboozled equally. Makes me so happy. I'm not the only one. Potentially be a bit of a downer, may I? I mean, use your best judgment, but know that we're sympathetic. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. Holy shit, I'm very sorry, Five. There's absolutely nothing I could say that could sound at all equivalent to an appropriate reaction to that on a entertainment soccer stream, but I'm glad to hear you got fight in you, my friend. That's very, very cool. Yeah, some love for Five, please, chat. Yeah, fuck you, Cancer. Let's settle on that, actually. Let's settle on that. Fuck you, Cancer. I'm down for that. That's a great note. I'm very sorry, my friend. Like I said, I wish I could have the appropriate reaction. But I'm unfortunately playing silly sports game right now. You know what I mean? That's fucked, dude. Fuck you, Cancer. I'm very sorry to hear. I'm also sorry to hear whatever that sound effect was in the background just then. That was weird. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Sorry, I just realized, okay, it's maybe inappropriate to laugh right now, but I did notice in the bottom left, it does say no rematch. Which is like, that would be a shame. That's the entire game. Oh, goodness. I was just talking to someone about, I haven't had a family history of it, but I've had multiple like family friends that are basically, if I said like my second mom, do you guys know what I mean? You know how like everyone grows up with like a best friend and you hang out at each other's houses long enough that you kind of just like trade moms? You know what I mean? A few people of that like closeness to my family have had bouts with cancer and things like that. And yeah, it's a... I don't even know how to summarize anything I want to say other than fuck cancer. Sorry. Happy to spend some chill time here and joke about the various pains in the ass. You complain to your heart's content, my friend. You've earned it. You complain to your fucking heart's content, so long as you promise to do everything in your power to make it through. That's fucked, man. That's fucked. Gah. I will. You will. You got this. You got this. You know what? What they say in this game? They say, I got this. And you know what? That's you. You've got this. And somebody makes a good point. Especially after hearing something like that. Everyone check in on yourselves. Get some water. Stretch. Make sure you're doing okay. Make sure you're behaving yourself.
Switch. I got it.
That was a good idea. Held it a little long. That deflect may have actually helped us like quite a bit just then.
We got this.
Keepers. Pass.
Wait, you are not surviving 3 guys on top of you right now. Oh, what?
Good job.
My bad, the pastor says.
Nice.
I will, and I will make jokes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bravest, most earnest dude I ever met in my entire life. Ended up doing 2 different battles with cancer in his lifetime. Still around to this day, still kicking ass. Great bloke. Someone from my hometown that I really deeply respect. Go on, I'll be cheeky. I'll say, I love him.
To me.
I was trying to get his extra effort out, and then I used mine to get to it, and I feel silly. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? Welcome in. Catch that message in a second. Football is happening. That's a real shame. My fat cat Wallace has decided to enjoy sports ball and is trying to catch the ball for you multiple times. All right, we got to do this one for Wallace, chat. We got to do this one for Wallace. Get on in here. All right, Wallace, how do you feel about the camera spinning? Probably, I made myself dizzy. I made myself dizzy.
Cross it.
Oh, close. I like these goals we're having that are like 3 connect, you know what I mean? It's very rare that it's like one person takes a 6 shot in. It's exactly how I want to play this game. It's making me very happy. This song earlier today in a completely different playlist. I think Spotify is just feeding it to me for some reason. He did the funny shot, chat.
Sorry.
Make your character dizzy by spinning too much? That was a thing in World of Warcraft, had that in the character select. It's worth a shot whenever. I should chip it there and go for the header, actually. That's probably the way to do it. Misjudged that one. I was gonna say that's to no one, but unfortunately it is to someone. 1 breakaway, 2 back. I'm gonna wait up then. That's what I was worried about. This doesn't seem like it's anything. Oh, I love you, Dimbus. Oh my god. That made me happy. That made me extremely happy. Met too many people, 2 people this year who are many years past a 6 months to live diagnosis. I have ultimate faith in you 5. That is exactly how I feel too. That is precisely how I feel. Oh, it's messy. Oh, it's messy. And not like the player, I just mean like the status. It is messy.
Back post.
Loving this team. This makes me happy. Ah, this makes me happy. Games like this are why it's like, yeah, this game has such a future. Holy shit. But what if it's messy? Messy can be messy. Probably has been, to be honest, at some point in his life. Okay, okay, that's not nothing.
Cross it. Back.
Keep his beat. That's going back to goalie, I think. Thought the slow one might fall in, but alas. Oh, good effort. Huh. Seems kind of desperate. Aha, I see. I'm gonna hang on to this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There was something intimate happening for a moment there. That was scary. Messi was red carded almost immediately on his international debut. Well, there it is. Messi's Messi. As we all are now aware. There's an animals channel in the Discord. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna keep an eye on this freaking animals channel in case we get some breaking news coming in about Wallace. Is there anything we want down here? Meh. I do kind of want that Parker. I'm not gonna lie. That Parker does look pretty good. Wait, are these locked for a certain amount of time? Is that what it is? I didn't know that. So I have to be here. Uh-huh. I get it. Thank you for the lurk, Casper. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Fucking Jazz is hitting so well right now. For Honor had an April Fool's once where I think the character kept their moveset but not their character model, or the other way around. So you get the shortest, scrawniest character whose typical moveset is all daggers and dodging fucking charge and bear hug your spine to pieces and bonk you with a Kanabo. Oh, I know exactly the moveset you're talking about. The one that was like a joke because essentially... So For Honor was a fighting game, but For Honor also had fake balance, chat. And if you know, I've talked about fake balance before. Fake balance is like Dead by Daylight has fake balance, where basically the game only really works if there's like a mutual agreement of, well, we don't use that one, you know? Casper Catalog, thank you for 2 months of tier 1. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. That's really sweet. Welcome on in and have a nice long lurk and rest if that's what you're heading off to do. But yeah, DBD balance is fake because a lot of the balance requires you to have... So like the comp scene has agreements, right? The comp scene says this killer can't use that perk because this killer using that perk is busted strong. It's like unacceptably strong, right? That's fake balance. There's fake balance because in the upper echelons of gameplay, the like best players have a rule set they abide by that is just, it's just like a list of things that they've made up that help the game along. For Honor has fake balance as well. Oh, that would have been so good. Eclipse, welcome on in. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Do you? Yeah? Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. Mao, everyone. That's the cat. Follow the cat. We love the cat. For those of you unaware, this is the final 4 days of my partner push. I am applying for partner again as of the end of this stream week. So if you'd want to help me out, you want to juice those numbers a little bit, every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. However, oh my goodness, an anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Freda5. That's very sweet and very timely, and I appreciate that very much. Yes, anyone who wants to help out on the partner push, I would greatly appreciate you. Not sure what's happening there. That was really weird. But welcome in, and if you're heading off, Eclipse, or anyone else, if you want to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. And I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Sorry, I'm playing a very tense game of soccer while I'm having this, speech, so it's kind of fucking me up a lot. Yes, Eclipse has their esports, and I have mine. Welcome to Rematch, baby. I like the idea behind it, but I feel like it's getting a little trapped there. Just gonna cross side, see what Parcel can do. Oh, that's free ball. Back to the keeper would be ideal. We will never listen to the keeper. Actually, no, that was a little pass there eventually. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Ellie. Hello, Mark. How you doing? I would say I hope you've been having a good evening, but if you've been with the cat, I am certain you have been.
My bad.
Goodness gracious me. Holy shit, you guys are inviting a hype train in here. I'm getting scored on and we're getting a hype train in here. What's this all about? Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Holy heck. I feel that. I feel that so much. Oh my god. I can't pilot 2 things at once. What do you mean? So tense hearing the feet running behind. It's really good sound design, isn't it? Just gonna wait for someone to challenge and then chip it over them.
Keepers! Down the line!
Ooh. It's worked out, actually. I was about to make fun of it, and then it worked out really nicely. That was terrifying. My word, purple bar in my chat. I can't even look at my chat and you guys are purple barring. What's that all about, huh? Are you planning on explaining yourself? I got its extra effort out. That's what I wanted. Cross it. Going for the chip. I like it. Good hustle.
Keepers!
Sorry.
Ah, my bad.
Sorry.
Nope? What do you mean, nope? What is that? Is that banana juice? I'm gonna take that as banana juice. It scares me otherwise. Oh, goodness. Went from a really unique but busted as fuck moveset that's a fucking nightmare to fight against in teams but abysmal in duels to just kind of being boring overall and still somehow annoying. Yeah. Classic Shinobi. I remember that being a problem even when I played, and I played like in the base game. Before they added all sorts of... There's like an entire new faction and shit, right? I don't know, I don't remember. I didn't keep up with For Honor, which is weird because I enjoyed it a lot. Funnily enough, I played it mostly exclusively with Hammer, who was in this very lobby. What do you mean?
Sorry.
It's really annoying that didn't go in. What is banana juice? Nothing much. What's banana juice with you? Oh, that was a good idea for a back pass too. Unfortunate miscommunication.
Stay sharp!
Knights, Vikings, Samurais, Wulin, and Outlanders. Yep. So 2 new factions. Holy shit. God damn. It's gotten to the point where because of the meta, almost everyone's moveset is being stripped of the unique mechanics and standardized. That's kind of rough. Something similar happened in WoW PvP at one point, and now every class plays the literal exact same in WoW PvP.
To me.
That was a really good play. I think that may have looked like betraying my keeper, but it worked out in the long run. Good idea, good idea.
Good job.
Oh, what is that? Butter! Holy shit, hi Butter, welcome in. That's the moth chat. We've been talking about the Butterverse. We have been talking... Am I in the Butterverse yet? Very Butter. I need to know. Very Butter. Very Butter. I need to know. Am I in the Butterverse yet? I must know these things. Also, for those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push. These are the final days of our partner push on this channel. It means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could really help us out. I would greatly appreciate it, but don't let me bully you around if you've never met me before. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing with Kofwi, Hamatoris, and Dimbus. Might be familiar with some of those. It's the moth. It's the very same moth. My word, I hope stream went fantastic. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Whee! Yes, the very same. We is in here. I don't know, I feel like someone needs to like send me an ID that says Butterverse on it, you know what I mean? That's what I need in my life. Also, chat, I want to shout out the alert that just popped up. I want to shout it out. Because that hype train was great. And I'm grateful for you all putting the energy into that. But also, there's a very special number involved in it. Let's dial that in. Dial it in a little more. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to leave that in the corner for a little while. Make me feel good. Chris, welcome in. I see Vidium doing the lurk as well. I appreciate that. And Mooney, how are ya? My word. Jackman's here. Holy
Chicken
shit.
treats, baconary boxes.
And so is Chicken Treat. Okay, okay, I see. God, the jazz has gone from like, exciting to sexy. I don't know if this is a drift we can tell. We might have to change playlist. We might have to change playlist. There's a little too much like I'm alone in a room with some silk sheets kind of vibe to this one. Oh,
We got this.
good effort. Kind of just did their pass for them. Oh, here comes for you. I'm scared of that. That's a big clear. I'm gonna play upfield a little bit. And that's chill. Yeah, it is. I can't reach that though. I shouldn't have extra efforted. It's because you pinned 69, did I? Uh-oh. Got it. I'm not even the keeper and I got it.
We got this.
Oh my goodness. Hold up, I'll catch that message in a second. Beta? Beta? The name's not Beta. That's a fish. I'm having a lot of fun with Dimbus on offense right now. Uh oh, Freddie Mercury. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Back post.
Uh-oh. Remember I said Messi's messy? Here it is. Patient keeper. Oh, I shouldn't have extra efforted. My god, we have them on the ropes on offense, though. I'll give you that much.
Pass!
I think he tried to do that. Shit.
I'm on it!
That was a great chip. Oh, hello, Cars. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Keepers! Cross it! Mine!
Here.
Oh, on net too. A lovely shot.
Back post!
Unfortunate on the triple timing. Hylian, hello. Welcome on in. And my apologies. Again, a little bit of tense soccer. I can't focus too much right now.
Bad.
Hopefully you're all having a fun time in chat without me. Don't misbehave. If you misbehave, I'll know. Somehow. Most likely. Probably.
Back post!
I can't reach it. Whew. I mean, do it, misbehave. Don't you dare, Thoughts. Don't you dare. Thoughts in my chat? It's more likely than you think. That's a hammer ball. Unlucky. That's an intercept.
But Ellie,
It's going to be a
we
very
all
funny
wish to
goal.
misbehave.
You wish to misbehave? Oh, you guys liked behaving. Oh no, the swan dive. Good idea.
Sorry.
Stay sharp!
0-0 overtime as well. Oh, that's scary. That's going to be an easy pass. Oh, the stumble! Oh, unfortunate. Watching a crossing guard be very serious? What kind of crossing guard? I like behaving, lol. I know that highly, and I appreciate you. Is it body style at the top that makes the character's shoulders look giant? Mine? Maybe both. It's a hoodie over the one of the larger character types. That guy looks like he wants to rush in the middle there. So my only objective when I dribble as goalie is to beat that one guy. That's literally all it is. Literally the only reason I come out of the box is to make that one guy challenge me. Everything else is fine, because that means we have a free man no matter what. That's a cheeky little camera angle. Jesus, that was almost in. I reckon that's our ball. Or maybe not. Maybe yes. I don't trust them with this, to be honest. Yeah. Aw. Oh! Alright, hang on. Huh. Surprised he passed it through me just there. Like, I figured that was the one thing he wouldn't try.
To me!
If I could just get to that. I just needed extra effort back.
Keepers.
Hit him with the old circle. He doesn't know what to do. What a fucking goal. Great team. You remind me that I'm absolutely crap at this game. No, it's, I think rematch is for everyone. I don't think you need to grade yourself. Just whether or not you're having fun, really. Got MVP? I was only the only player left on the field, but I got MVP. Hey, we take those. Did you know I used to have the most MVPs in OCE Rocket League overall by like a wide margin? I held that for like years. We take those. That's why. You can be crap. It's a brand new game. This is something I was trying to say to a friend is streaming it right now, and I was trying to say to them that like, it's okay. Like you can just be shit at a game for now. Like everyone's shit at a game. I'm still shit at the game too. That's perfectly. I would say it would be even more alarming if you weren't, to be honest, because that means you're cheating. I also feel like people are very dismissive of the concept of being inexperienced. Does that make sense? So people treat inexperience as a statement of being like bad. Those are different concepts. And also I don't think it would even matter if you were good or bad. Being shit at a game is totally on brand for me. I mean, if you want to make that your brand, that's fine, but like just down to whatever you feel. Also, I saw Neon doing a bug check earlier. Neon did a 12-hour stream today. I'm hydrating. Just see into that what you will. See into that what you will. Neon did a 12-hour stream today, chat. We lose Hammer? I think we did. Uh-oh. Definitely just play football for the joy of it and have no desire to necessarily be good. I think the only thing to really think about is if like the only concept of being bad that would possibly exist is if you want to be a pro player and currently are not. That's the only concept where I could see like evaluating yourself that way might be a thing. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking matter. You're just playing game. I had an idea. Needed a very special something there. Like, I find trying and learning and things like that really interesting. You might not. You might just like to hang out with your friends, and that's fine. All go in net? That's wild to hear. Not in my experience, honestly.
Keepers.
Don't think my friend Nalade had the stamina to chase that one.
Back post.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see that again in slow motion. No, we do notice the absence of Hammer. Oh, good lord. Woke up from sleep and still live. Hello, Mantis. A very old man left fallen asleep again. Gotta get you rested. Also, I just realized the 69 is still chilling in the corner. Maybe I should get rid of that. Maybe that's a thing I should maybe consider removing. I try to do my best, but the idea of being good isn't something I care about. That's extremely valid too. One more pass, buddy. It doesn't even need it. Fuck. Try another corner, I think. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll pop it over here. It's not a bad idea. Bloody hell. Yeah, like I've one of the main things I did with Rocket League back in the day was I made like a we will literally play with anyone inclusive group, and oh, I think there's some confusion as to who is goalie. Yep, there is. I bounce over him. Almost. Actually, funny story about Dimbus. Hang on, I can tell you a funny story about Dimbus here. I think it was Dimbus. I'm assuming it was Dimbus. So we used to do private Rocket League lobbies with basically whoever was online. Just if you were nice and we wanted to hang out with you, we'd play Rocket League private lobbies, like 3v3, 4v4, it doesn't really matter what. And in doing so, we end up with people with a lot of mixed skill level, right? Hold up. Not usually because they were quote-unquote bad, because a lot of the people we played with were new to the game. I don't know what that is.
Sorry.
Make it up to me. Almost. So among those people, we had Potato, who is Dimbus, who I'm gonna go with Dimbus. I'm not gonna call you Parcela. I'm sorry. We're gonna go with Dimbus. So we had Dimbus in the group, which meant that we would play a bunch of Rocket League with Dimbus and other people that were like mixed skill levels because they were new. And we just sit in voice chat and chill and like talk a bunch of shit, right? And we did this for hours and hours and hours every night, just hanging out, chilling, playing good games, things like that. And Dimbus, if you've never heard Dimbus's voice, is like a very, I would say a pretty softly spoken, pretty chill person in an overall sense. Oh, I had an idea and I fucked it up. Benetrix, how you doing? Welcome on in. And we're in call one night and we're just hanging out playing Rocket League and things like that. And my old username used to be Maud, right? My old username used to be Maud. So we played for a very long time, just chilling, talking shit. And Dimbus scores a goal on me and my team. And there's this sudden eruption. There's this sudden eruption of, yes! Fuck you, Maud! I knew I could do it! I knew I could do it! Sorry for swearing. And then just silence again. And it was just this cartoonish outburst. Oh, and I always think about that, of like this one single moment of like, yes, fuck, I did it! Oh my god! Sorry for swearing.
Sorry.
And then just like silence again. It was so sweet, and it's one of those things that like, I love that experience because it makes me... You can have so much fun even if you're not playing like pro level at something. And you can feel that hype, and you can feel that excitement. Are you planning on passing that? Apparently not. That's a shame.
Cross it.
I'll leave that to you, bud.
I got it.
Cross it.
Nah. If I didn't hold right bumper there, that was a goal. I chipped it instead of passing it.
We got this.
Oh my god. The apartment complex fire alarms went off? Are you okay, Hammer? Used to do the same in Rocket League. I kind of miss those days. I miss those days of just, we're going to put a lobby together. Whoever wants to play, get in here. The header? Yeah, it was so nice, wasn't it? Yo, Snake Bones, how are we? And Slime Girl, welcome on in. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. You're here just in time for soccer.
Hi, bud.
To me. Here. Pass.
It doesn't need me.
Nice.
Well done.
Watching soccer makes my brain go bruh. Yeah, I didn't realize until I watched, I was watching some people pick up the game earlier. And also watching a bunch of Neon playing it the other night. Well, I say the other night by adapting to time zones. It was like this morning for me. This is maybe one of the most watchable games on Twitch. It's just so fucking fun to watch this game and get hyped for it. It's exciting, man. It's fucking exciting. It succeeds at being real soccer in that department. We need all hands on deck. Yeah, shame. Had to evac, but all good now. Get back in here. Get back in here, Queen. Do you want me to do... I could do... if you want to get your bearings, I could do a quick... I could do early ads. Oh, lordy. But yeah, all of the people that we played with... Actually, we'll do one more game, eh? We'll do one more game? One more game? Ellie, the peak for today is very odd. Oh, that's quite exciting. We might do peak later on in stream. Do you guys want to do like late night peak? Anyone around for like late night peak? I reckon that'd be kind of fun. I want to put this 69. Maybe right here. It's not taking up any space. The climbing is good today. That's really exciting. Really exciting. I had so many goals that I have an acrobatic shot and I had them ping off the crossbar because I am holding forward to get the ball. Yeah, that's how it goes. Been debating grabbing peak. Do it now or don't do it. Would be my best advice. I believe it's still 40% off, and if it's 40% off, it is probably the cheapest good time you can have. Yes, it is. $7.30 Australian, like a $5 American. I've taken bigger gambles with $5, is what I'm going to say. A yelp of approval? Indeed, Raskus, indeed. It's like 650 CAD. And like, I can't have a good night out with people for $6. Does that concept make sense? I think this is just as good as kicking people in the throat. It is in many ways, yeah. Same team, I think.
Sorry.
Back post.
Oh, unfortunate. That's scary. That has to be it. Yeah, I thought so. I have to just get the stem back.
My bad.
I'm on it.
Oh. No, they have really good in the box defending. They always have that man up too. It's gonna be the exact same. Oh no, it's not the same chip. Nice to see.
Here.
Good idea. Jesus, that was bar down and out. So close. Ooh. I think I've done this to us. I hate when that happens. Random, who's that Pokemon? Yeah, it's in the background. Do you guys want to who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Could be an effect, could be a color, who knows?
To me.
That was a nice little pass. Beautiful. It's Pikachu! It could be, Dave, it could be. In solidarity for Julian Green. Excellent choice, excellent choice. Maybe next stoppage. How about we do next stoppage? Next stoppage, we reroll. Keep your guesses in mind. I want you guys to keep me honest, alright? And if you lie about it, you're not going to get an extra point. You're just going to make me scrubbing the VOD be, like, way more annoying. So keep that in mind. Be chill. I don't know where I'm meant to be right now. I see. Marguerite, hello.
Keepers.
Yeah, that's keepers, alright.
To me.
Oh, it was a good idea. I just was inaccurate. Purple? It could be purple. We just don't know until the next stoppage. Well, there's the... You're all wrong, because the answer is... green. I know people said green. I know for a fact people said green. I'm pressing the button. Also, in that case, hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Stay sharp.
Finally? Yeah, see, that person gets baited out. Now I'm free. So I really like the keeper dribbling for that. Probably mine.
Keepers. Back to me.
What's it?
It was weird.
Once upon a time there was a bug from outer space.
Oh!
One who would stream at their very own pace, with a stream full of balls and perhaps a few rats. She most certainly deserved some head pats.
Sorry.
Now I like that. That's a nice one.
My bad.
That's really unfortunate.
We got this.
Anyway,
Stay sharp. We got this. We got this.
believe the game assisted in the Discord earlier may have used Gen AI in the trailer. Yep. Oh, you're fine to delete it. No, that's all good. You can clean up anything you fancy. I usually leave, if you've seen me leave, like, any sort of rule break in the channel, I don't usually use, like, rule break and stuff in the channel, but I usually leave the clarification. So, like, for example, J-Ro and Liz pointing that out, I might leave that in the channel so people know that, like, oh, yeah, something was here and it's gone now. You know what I mean?
To me.
Good idea. Oof. Heard a duck from outer space and was confused. These things happen. So it's tea break time, Chad. Holy shit. It's a shame. I saw you in my sleep last night, Ellie. We were in a video call, but I can't remember what we were talking about. This is important. Did the video call have a person that was me, or was it the mantis in a video call? This distinction matters a lot. It's gonna be a big punt to this guy on the side, yeah. It had a person. I really want to know what your dream thinks I look like. So chat, it's time for me to do ads and take a $5.
By the 6 senses of Slinch, the 7 plagues of Nurgle, the 8 paths of Corn,
I
the
remember.
9 tomes of Sunshine bless you with a good day.
Oh, see, chaos can be kind, chat. Chaos can be kind. My word, I'll leave this party so this lot can play a game if they like. I remember blue hair. I haven't had blue hair in a long time, but I have had blue hair. So that's correct. Got a dip anyway? No more fwee? Oh, it's midnight. Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. All right, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make a quick coffee. I will be right back. When I get back, we continue with soccer. I'm going to be continuing with probably Hammer and Dimbus. We will see. Look after yourself. Stay sharp. I'll get your words on stream and all that good stuff. Don't you worry. No! Are you against me getting a coffee, Nine? Are you anti-coffee? Is that the case? Also, welcome in as well. I'm going to play you your Shadow Man and all of that good stuff. Check in with yourselves. This is your opportunity to do it. All you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch. I have to play some ads. I will be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. You're telling me a Hatsune Mantis? I read that wrong, but I read it in a funny way. Also, I'm made of rainbows. This and other facts when we get back from the BRB. Give me a moment, Chad. See you shortly. Oh my god, you little charmer. Welcome on in, everybody. I apologize for, I almost said catching me with my pants down, but I think that might be a very intriguing read otherwise. Hello, Fui. I hope you had an excellent time. I hope you are following Kofwi. Fantastic streamer and fellow member of the Butterverse. That's right, I'm saying fellow member of the Butterverse because I'm officially in, baby. I'm officially in. We had a great time. Sorry I didn't voice. I've been having a weird one tonight. We had a bit of a false start to stream, and I've been needing some quiet times. But for those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of the very final week of streams before I apply for Partner Live. The literal final week of stream before I apply for Partner live on stream. So, if you want to leave a device on, a tab open, anything like that, it would greatly support me. I would greatly appreciate it. But don't let me bully you around if you've never met me before. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently enjoying the Shadowman's funky grooves. And also, this little game of words on stream. I rushed back. I actually made myself an iced coffee so I could get back fast enough to greet you raiders. So welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Fui. And if you've got a jet and you've got to head to bed, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for playing with me tonight. It really makes my evening. I'm going to shut up and let you get the music back now. I'll be right back, okay? See you guys when I've had a little bit of coffee. The music... So I guess this song is just dead air at the 3-minute 45-second mark, huh? No, it paused. What? Why did that happen? Anyway. Oh my god. Fuck off, Discord. Discord! Discord just wanted you to know about Spotify, Ellie. It's so annoying that it does that. I really dislike that it does. No one is sharing Spotify audio through. Okay, whatever. I'm just like mad at Discord now. When the guitar said wow, I really felt that. Honestly, same. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm back. You're back. No more ads. No more ads. It's not time for ads anymore. It's time for football. That's actually true though. I made myself an iced coffee so I could race back and say hi to Fui. And people describe me as not emotionally available. I'll show them emotionally available. Anyway. God, I need to DM him actually. Holy shit. We have done a capitalism and now we can return to soccer. Indeed, indeed. Never realized people that aren't subbed can't join this channel. That was not my intent, I don't think. Was it my intent? Fuck it, now they can. Why not? Gone to the beach for about an hour and I'll be back. Have a good one, Angie. Let me know how the water is today. We'll have a nice trip to the beach, chat. Late coffee raid! Tell you, the only thing coffee raiding about me right now is this fucking iced brew in my hand. Why did I motorboat my coffee for a bit? Why did I do that? Already in when I am? I think I'm queued. Am I queued? You're the owner. You're the owner, Hammer. I'm in the group though. Hello, hello, hello. Want to take my dog out and then made food? Nice. That's a good evening. That's a good evening. Do we commit to a rematch stream? Do we commit to a full rematch stream? Like, I'm down. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. But yes, I am good to go. My word. Discord being like, we paused your Spotify. One second, chat. You the boss. Hey, you got a problem with the boss? You got a problem with the boss? Take it out with me, you got a problem with the boss. Oh. I've just written to Coffee, your gameplay is not mid, you're a star. And I think that's how we actually feel, chat. I think that's how we actually feel. Tim Curry at his best? Shames me to admit, I can't really name much that I know Tim Curry from, except from it. Nice cold water here all the time? It does sound nice. It's a person on the other team named Please Let Me Win. Have such a good next one for Shadowman Shuffle someday. Sounds good to me. Ah, goodness. Oh, I bugged the game out a lot with that, I think. No mercy, he drifted way too close to his second man. So basically I can challenge him for free because he's on the second one there. I was trying to moonwalk it in, you might have been able to tell. Home Alone 2? It's definitely in Home Alone 2, that's true. So basically he needs to stay far away from his body is there. I love being a sweeper. I can't race them to that actually, I'm gonna come back. We're not asking questions. I love threes, they're so active. So much shit happening all of the time. Maybe too much shit happening? That's fine. Should have dribbled that probably. I'm playing fours in my brain. Let's play some threes, Chad. Let's play some actual threes. What do you reckon? I've beat everyone but the keeper. I'm up. Fuck her it. Oh. Straight to him. That's a shame. Love that the only goal is still me tackling the keeper. That's very funny to me. Oh, we're in space. Low grav. Aha. Aha. He's very patient, this keeper. I like him. Oh, I like him a lot. Nice. You're so lucky you jumped. Huh. They are not prepared. They are not prepared. They are not prepared. Shame no peak with Koffui. They were a delight to watch in the last. Yeah, Koffui is. Oh my god, the energy that Koffui brings is immaculate, honestly. Like, really, really good. Them and Butter are just such an obscene duo that I'm very, very drawn to. Okay. That was really weird. Beat Max with Wild today? I haven't done it today. Koffui is so cool, so true and real, and you're correct on that, Butter. We're in Southeast Asia, by the way. Oh. I honestly... Hey, fun fact, the ping's better for me here. Hey, fun fact, the ping is better for me here. I'm not kidding about that. Not even joking, my ping is better here. This is weird. Steal it, Hammer, steal it. Oh, it's not in. Yeah, I'm on 63 ping. This is like the best ping I've had. I'm on auto server select. I'm gonna leave it on auto server select. Peak is bad. The cold wind got me while I was fully out on a wall. Heartbreaking. Very sorry to hear. Good morning, Ballistic. I'm an oopsie bug today. Oops. That's the kind of bug you are. I respect it, though. I respect it. Is the ping bad for you too, Hammer? Let me know, because that was the best ping I've had all night. Which is kind of sad, maybe. I don't know. If it is that bad, I'll lock it to Australia. Just let me know. It's a little sketch. I'll fix it then. It's equal to what I usually get in Australia, for reference. I say Australia might be high 60s. Depends. Physically closer to Singapore than Sydney. That's almost definitely what it is still, yeah. Me and my friends got to Kiln and we just couldn't get up. I had a heartbreaking failure in Kiln the other day with Julian, where I was fine and could have easily, I genuinely feel like could have easily made it. Put my backpack down, which had a scout effigy, multiple full food and boost items. I think I had 2 cooked airline food, and I think I had a rope launcher or something like that. And my backpack glitched into the ground and vanished. And so I'm alone with no loot. And I'm like, well, GG. GG. That is so sad. Yes, fucked up, man. So I have a scout effigy to resurrect my partner. I have multiple cooked airline food, and I have a rope cannon. And my backpack just despawns. I was like, oh, okay, well. Good effort. Aqua dome time. Really nice. Really big fan of, I'm watching Dimbus adjust to my chipping passes, like, quite a lot by sneaking in there. It's really fun. I want to adjust to them in the same way they're adjusting to me. I think they're coming off as the much better player for that sake. You have a server change? I got you. Good morning, Glitch. Why do I'm getting deja vu. I'm certain I said good morning to you a moment ago. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Brain's not what it used to be. Yeah, welcome in. Good to see ya. He's gonna pelt that. He's gonna get impatient. Oh, that's just a free goal. I wanted to bait him into thinking I was watching the pass too closely so I could just dive back to help out. I should have dribbled that. What am I doing? I'm still playing fours in my head. That's what I'm doing. I'm still playing fours.
Keepers.
Oh, nope. Never mind. Hylian wants you to check in on yourselves, and so do I. Make sure you're doing okay, everybody. Get healthy. Lurk while I do, as I have dubbed it, mad science. Sorry, I tried to do a bit of a butter impression there. Did that pay off? I'm not sure. I think it was good. In the frickin' endgame, I was, like, pretty mad about that, to be honest. I think losing, like, hour-long efforts to bugs are some of the only things that make me, like, actively tilted. That's the only thing that makes me go, like, man, I feel like I wasted my time, straight up. Which is a bad feeling, and I wish I didn't feel that way, but, like, it's hard not to, you know? Beautiful. Oh, you rule, Neon. I feel very embarrassed. Literally no need to. I had to force close a game I paid money for on Friday. How about this? How about this for embarrassment? I played a game live on stream that showed AI art immediately, and I had to sit there and be like, well, fuck, I've got nothing else to do tonight. We're gonna go grind Rat Climber.
Here.
Oh, my bad.
My bad. We got them.
What the fuck am I doing? I extra efforted past my own pass. I've abandoned hammer is what I've done. Oh, there we go. I made up for it. Oh, you lucky duckling. Oh, I fucked up. I tried to pass and I hit header instead. My bad. Should try and get refunded for undisclosed AI content for that stuff, even if it's just a few bucks. I agree, and I have been. I have a screenshot of it. All I've ever done is I've just written undisclosed Gen AI usage, and I've always been refunded on it. So try and do that if you've had this unfortunate thing happen to you, chat.
Pass.
Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Oh. I definitely like 3's goalkeeping a lot more. You get to play make way the fuck more. And just extra effort back if you get in trouble.
Keepers.
Oh, they're away. They're super away. Nice.
Keepers.
Oh, there's something here. He's open on the right, kind of concerned by that. Yeah, the aquarium effect when a goal is made, it's really good, isn't it? What? That was a better ball for me before the interception, to be honest.
Keepers.
Beautiful work. Making a lovely game of it, chat. Makes me feel better, thanks, Ellie. Sticking to your morals is not something to be embarrassed by. If you have to reconsider something from like, oh, I've got new information on this. Oh, someone force closed. 15 seconds left, you're leaving? What is that?
My fault.
Let him have it. But yeah, no, like, I would not change a thing about the times that I have, like, booted Gen AI on stream and I've had to force close it and, like, refund it live on stream. I'll do that every single time. I will never be sad about that. The only thing I'm sad about is it fucking up my plans. Like, earlier when I said I had 3 consecutive games. Oh, my goodness. God, 3 consecutive games hit me with the, actually, this is Gen AI bullshit. Oh. Maybe there's no tag on Steam, because there's no game Gen AI in the game. Potentially, yeah. Y'all are being sweet to each other. I appreciate that. I think people that are willing to learn from mistakes, and they're also willing to have morals when it's awkward and uncomfortable, matter a lot. I think that matters a lot, and I do not think that is something to be ashamed of at all. Yeah, this is my take as well, Pass. Silver lining. If they're hiding AI, it's only because they know enough people don't want it. Exactly my take as well. Literally exactly my take. Problem is sometimes I have trouble knowing when something is AI unless there's too many fingers. I posted, Ajax, in my server, I posted a bit of a guide to identifying AI that's not simply, it looks like the Gen AI style. If you'd like me to go over that, I'd be happy to be honest, if it'd help at all. Oh, I got auto-directed so hard then. Good idea. That's going to be a scary rush, but Hammer has it. I thought that was in. Fuck. Oh, I did what I wanted to do. I did ship him. Oh!
We got this.
God, I really do like 3s a lot, actually. Feels like it... 3s in this game feels like 2s in Rocket League. There's like so much room to work. Everyone gets a bit more creative. It's not just let's rotate over and over again. think I got a good deflect on that. Oh, he's gonna lose keeper status. It's a scary pass if they manage it. Not going for a pass, okay. I love that shot. It makes me so happy. Game refunded. Thanks, Bugs. If you're wondering what just happened, I hit myself in the head doing a salute to you, which you can't see, Neon, because I'm a VTuber. Don't know if you guys realize this. I'm a VTuber. Don't know. Sorry to shock anyone with that information. It's a great shot. It's real fun to do those headers. I love them. See what happens here. So in this situation, basically, what you want to see is him get impatient. Oh! I'm happy to wait up a little bit for... Oh, okay. VTuber? I hardly knew her. At a glance, their player 2 looks very naked. Sorry, I left my mods on when I booted this morning. My bad. That's a dangerous little chip, isn't it? Fucking hell. Join the Discord, but I'm not sure where it's at. I posted it in my general chat a little earlier. I might read it on stream. If you guys fancy that, I'll read it on stream in a minute. I mean, it seems like it's the conversation we want to have right now, right?
Sorry. My fault.
So I'll run you guys through it because I don't want it to be kind of a wasted post. Oh, my bad. Uh-oh. Stream teaching lesson? Yeah, I'll go over it and why I listed it that way, because basically something that's happening right now as well is a lot of people are saying something looks like AI and therefore it is, and I should deride this artist for it. And that's a really questionable thing that is hurting a lot of people that we're trying to help out here. Beautiful. So I'm trying to like make sure that people aren't judging things that like it looks like AI and therefore I hate it sort of thing. I want to talk about a few reasons why it's AI and sort of maybe help you guys acknowledge what's going on there. Looking like AI is rough because AI steals looks from real art. Exactly, yeah. But there's something people are trying to conceptualize when they say looks like AI that they aren't... How do I put this? They don't realize it's what they're saying. They think... Damn. They assume it's more of an aesthetic thing, but there is a deeper meaning behind looking like AI that I think is worth talking about. That's a hell of a shot, actually. Well done. What's gonna happen here? I can challenge 2 at once here. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you lucky duckling. Oh.
My bad.
Nice. He's gone to the other side, but that one is the only person not locked up. That's Hammer's ball.
Sorry,
We got this.
my fault.
Ooh. Yeah, sorry, I wanna read chat, just give me a minute. Kind of tense match all of a sudden. Close one. Oh, Jesus! Let me have a goal! He's done the right thing with that, but I also think cutting him off early is nice here, because now Hammer's on the person that got chipped to. He's on to me. One more for Moral. Alright. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I see it as well. So we're going to talk about something, chat. We're going to go on a little lecture here. I apologize to my teammates. If they want to ditch and play a game without me, that's totally fine. I want to talk about the thing I posted in general today. Because I think it's worth looking at. I think it's worth looking at. We were talking about identifying Gen AI, and I posted a little bit about how to do that without insulting artists, if that makes sense. Alright. So we're going to pop over to display capture for a moment. I'm going to pop over here. My Discord chat. Specifically, this is because we were talking about... I don't even remember what we were talking... I was talking about the false start we had to stream today. So we're going to talk about all the shit I wrote. If this doesn't interest you, I'm sorry, but I do think this is going to be a critically important thing if you are someone that hates Gen AI, which you should be, because, as I put here, to be clear from the get-go, Gen AI is theft, it's killing the planet, and it's actively destroying society. Fun fact, overuse of ChatGPT is actually atrophying brains. That's like a thing. You lose your problem-solving ability. I am not joking about that. There have been tests conducted on this. But anyway, let's move on, and let's talk about the thing we actually want to talk about, which is like spotting Gen AI without insulting the art style, all right? So basically, the number one method, especially with games, is really imbalanced production quality. Usually a team that has, 3 people on it isn't going to have like a specifically perfectly tailored theme song for their game. That's a really common one because Gen AI music is in such a condition. I have 67 unread notifications. We're not going to talk about that. Gen AI music is in such a way that like it's so fucking archetypical and like stereotypical and boring that it literally is just like you type in the name of your game, let's say Crab Battle Elite, and it just shits out the same song that sings about Crab Battle Elite, and it's useless. It's terrible, it's pointless, it's awful, but it does sound very well produced. And when you hear something that hyper produced that's in a game that is also using free asset store graphics, something's not adding up about the budgeting there, right? You're not going to have like a perfectly well-produced, iconic theme song with crystal clear vocals and sounds at the same time that you're using a free pack of humanoid model 01 from the asset store. That's just not going to happen. That will never happen. So specifically on smaller solo dev projects, that's a really, really, really easy way to challenge accepted. Well, I believe you could pass because you're a musician. That's a different thing. But solo or small team games, that's a really easy sign of like, okay, this one's not it. We tried to play a demo called like Pizza Delivery in a Tornado or something like that, and the main menu instantly, the game looks like shit. It's a very cheap looking game. And the main menu instantly has a theme song singing about pizza delivery in a tornado, and it's like, okay, well, this is Gen AI, like we know, right? Another thing I want to comment on is the fact that the storefront renders and imagery it's everywhere. At this point, it's really, really common. But one thing to keep in mind about that before you instantly guillotine anyone that you see has Gen AI in the storefront, unfortunately, the storefront of a lot of video games are controlled by the publisher. What this means is developers can have basically almost a good-to-go game. They seek out a publisher to give them some attention, things like that. They hook up with the publisher and they go to release it, and the Steam page gets Gen AI on it, and there's nothing they can do about it. It sucks, it's unfortunate, it's happened to a couple of games I know that I don't really want to give them attention this way, but there is a couple of games that I know where this is an issue, as the publisher wants to use Gen AI storefront, and the developer has no say in it. It sucks, it's unfortunate, but it does mean that you have a specific target for that blame that is not necessarily someone that's just released their first game and doesn't necessarily have foot in the industry or anything like that. Again, it is about making sure that the people responsible for it have some degree of, responsibility, I guess, for fixing it. So making sure you're blaming the right people is a good start. The other one, and this is the big one with Gen AI as well, we'll get into this, I have an image example of this. Chaos as a core element to distract you from the craftsmanship. So you'll see this with a lot of Gen AI imagery of, it looks amazing. And then you look at it just a little bit too long. And that, like, there's like a wardrobe in the back that doesn't, like, it looks like it's layered wrong. Or it's like you're looking at a window and you can see the thing through the window doesn't have the texture of glass on it. Or there's like a hand passing by a piece of wood and the hand has wood grain on it and things like that. Basically, it's not dialed in enough to fix up all of the errors. So you'll see a great amount of issues in these things that arise. They look great at a glance, and that's all they have to do. That's what Gen AI's goal is. It's to make you think they have a high production value when in actuality it's slop. That's essentially the entire goal of Gen AI, right? So look deeply and look into the background of these things. You will see a lot of details that don't make sense. As well as this, before we get into the image detail, also it's all yellow, brown, and orange now. I don't know why that is. That's happened recently. All Gen AI is like yellow, brown, and orange all the time. I don't know why. It just started happening. It's really kind of shitting the bed in that department. I don't really know how to describe it other than I'll show you the image that I did up to show people a little bit about, like, this is what it might look like. One of the more core concepts about, specifically if you look up any simulator game on Steam, they usually have this shit, which is, this is a logo generator. It always looks like a sports team badge or crest. Don't ignore the fact that I typed spots instead of sports and I didn't close my parenthesis. I did this in a hurry, okay? Leave me be. Average color seems to be drifting towards brown because brown is an average color. That's a good astute observation. So a couple of things to notice about this, and it's a little bit hard to see in the background here, but I'll cover what I can. The logo generator makes like a sports band crest, right? It looks like you've seen this a million times. That's because there's a program to make them. There is a Gen AI program to make logos like this. They all look exactly the same. There's no creativity, no nothing. Everything seems to be like weirdly off center. There's no focus on it or anything like that. It looks really shitty. On top of that, this has got a little bit of the background thing I was talking about. It's kind of hard to see because it is so small, and I do apologize for that. But if you look deeply at this background, as I've been pointing out here with the arrows, there's the perspective is just wrong on this. It's miles off. It's not even close. The window, like these tubes cut out at the window grain, even though they're not behind the window for some reason. I don't know why. Again, Gen AI failing the test again. And if you look at this wall is actually layered over the sort of edge of this mantle and cabinet here. So somehow this cabinet is going behind the wall that it is in front of. These are the kind of details that Gen AI misses because Gen AI doesn't think. Despite what people may want you to believe, Gen AI has no thought, it has no inspiration, it is simply theft and vomit. It looks like nothing and it does nothing because it is nothing. Another thing to keep in mind, and this is the one kind of art style thing that I will talk about as well, is that every figure in Gen AI, I don't really know why this is, has deep and massive like halo-like lighting on everything. This isn't particularly common in art. This isn't something that I see particularly often. This sort of halo, like almost outline, almost like golden outline to everything is really just not a thing. I don't really know where it got this. Also, another thing of talking about like the details and things like that, if you look at the texture of this coat, it falls apart. Easier to see in the close-up. I don't want to get a close-up because I'm fucking lazy and Gen AI doesn't deserve my attention in that department. The details are just all wrong. It's over-detailed in a strange way. There's repetition to patterns that don't really make sense. I don't know why this ridge is appearing in the exact same shape over and over and over again. It's inexplicable, basically. There's no consistent shape language. There's none, exactly, Losky. AI is very bad at repetitive patterns too. That is true. Arrows must be Gen AI. They're not connected. The lives curve everywhere. Some of the text is misspelled. No! Actually, that's how you know I'm a human. Wait. Also, hello, Sepherson and Abu. How you doing? I do apologize. You've caught me in the middle of talking to people about how some AI stuff works so we can better spot it. It also has an uncanny valley effect to it. It does, however, that is also something from artists also being in some ways inexperienced or perhaps having a different goal or perception as well. I've tried to avoid mentioning that to my degree. I do think this image does lean a little bit on like that's an AI aesthetic in some ways, but this is the best that I can give you in like, look out for this, it will get you sort of thing. So keep it in mind. Try not to blame people is what I'm going to say. Try not to blame artists because I going out on a limb, I don't think most artists set out to have an AI look, and Gen AI stuff is, it consumes the work of artists in such a way that eventually all of us will look like we have AI art styles. And that's not something we can lean on. Like, as it evolves and continues to regurgitate slop, we need to be keenly aware of its flaws in a way that is not simply, it looks like Gen AI, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I've been trying to convey. I don't know that I did a good job of it. I hope this was in some way enlightening to someone. I don't know. 90% sure there was AI voiced script doco on TV tonight. It was surreal. Oh, that's gross, and I'm really sorry to hear. So I had a look at it, and they do say the game contains AI-generated content on the game cover. Is that what you mean about the publishers? Well, yeah, but also, keep in mind, they can disclose... I was just using this as an example of showing people what to look for with Gen AI. Not to say that this is hiding Gen AI. It just is Gen AI. Most simulator games are. As someone that loves simulator games, it's really fucking unfortunate that most simulator games are AI slop now. Because I actually really like the genre, and it's poisoned. It's completely poisoned. It's all just Gen AI slop now. If you had fun with Dishwashing Simulator or fucking, oh, what was the other one we really liked? Order 13 or anything like that. It's all just Gen AI slop now. There's nothing. I can't even go back to the genre. I've tried. It's all like this. When you put AI art in Photoshop and analyze the sharpness and noise, it's very different in various spots. Is that something anybody else noticed? I haven't necessarily noticed that, but it makes a lot of sense to, if you were going the extra mile of like putting it into a program, that makes sense, cuz. That's cool to know. Yeah, see, that's the problem too, Nooch. It's just good enough to fool people who don't pay attention. And that's why I did this in a hurry today. It's like, I want people paying attention. You know what I mean? I really want you guys paying attention, because this is something that, like, is going to matter. I don't view myself as much of an influencer necessarily, but I do have an audience, and if I can do one thing for this audience, I want to make sure that every single person here, and everyone that ever watches this channel, is aware that this shit is happening, and they need to pay attention to it. Right? It's free, doesn't have to keep you up at night or anything like that. You don't have to engage with it more other than just knowing this is here and what to look for, right? Again, I don't know if this helped anyone. Sound off if you learned something, I guess. I don't really know, but that's kind of how it is, and that's kind of what to look for. If you're interested in finding things with Gen AI that are not just, it has an art style I dislike, which is something that's going to become a bit of a problem. Universal truth of AI is it's only good as far as it's been trained, and it immediately falls apart beyond that. Might get pushed further back, but it'll always have that cliff. That is true as well. That is true as well. I will wait to see if my teammates are good to go, because I've just yammered on for a bunch. I'll just make sure. Bug makes sense? Me when I work at the bank? Card games are getting hit with Gen AI hard? Yeah, it's really heartbreaking, man. I've mentioned before, I learned a bit about the perspective fuckery thing. Yeah, because the AI doesn't really know what layer it's on, would be a good way to put it. It's a mess. Already? Let's get back to soccer chat. In better news, my weekly D&D is back on and it was fun. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's exciting. Is this a long-running D&D, Zen? Or is it like a new campaign or what? I'm kind of curious. I missed it from Butter, by the way. A lot of things kind of boil down to mistakes a human is very, very unlikely to make. This is kind of what I'm pointing out. Yes. Yes. This is what I mean. You can see a thought process in most mistakes. Exactly. Even the mistakes are to a degree intentional because you intentionally had a misunderstanding. Does that make sense? That sounds weird, but like, yes, there is an intentionality to the mistakes because you've perceived something wrong. Whereas AI is just cooked. Same Super's Magical Girl Monster of the Week one from last year. Currently we're in the digital world rescuing a not Digimon. I like that. Play some soccer, Chad. Let's play some freaking soccer. Come over here, you know you want to. I hate that shot, man. It looks bad. It gets double power. I really dislike that shot. Oh, it annoys me. Rotiffany, she's here. KBM passing is still a bit janky. Interesting. Gotta be ready for a counterattack here. Yep. I bet I know what shot's about to happen. Nice. Thank you, Hammer.
Keepers.
It's a bit of a force clear, but also Hammer's super open, so why not? It's better, but still prone to randomly passing back in the complete wrong direction. Yeah, mouse and keyboard still needs work. I'm a little sad that it still needs work, because I feel like it's going to be... I actually think mouse and keyboard might be the best control scheme. I unironically believe this game might be played mouse and keyboard exclusive by a lot of people. By, like, a lot of people. No way.
Good job.
Beautiful. Mentioned that AFL game the other day, was super fucking disappointed when I saw the AI profiles. And there's so much material you could get from... Why do you, like, oh... I don't know, I'm livid, Nooch, I'm livid. Oh my goodness, did I say hi to Daffy, by the way? Hello, I'm sorry if I was in the middle of rambling when you came in, Daffy. Good to see you. If I see a single push ball, I extra F at that. Hey look, it's the same shot. I just hate that it's such a good decision every time, you know what I mean? Here it comes. Whoa, good save. What? I missed my own prompt, that's my bad.
My fault.
There's always KBM for Rocket League, so controller just feels wrong for me. That's fair. Oh, goodness. I just like, KBM has such advantages on shooting that I think it's gonna matter like a lot. That's back to Hammer for sure. I'm very open here. Came out pretty far for that, cheeky devil. Here it comes. I'm just gonna go challenge him, sorry. Oh, it's... Am I tilted because I don't know how to do it? Maybe. Yo, Kami, how you doing? Good to see ya. Love when the goalies feel like they're playing catch. It's so silly. Yeah, I agree. I like the goalie tennis. Goalie tennis makes my day. Me when thinking about a third beer, I just hate it. Such a good decision every time. No! J-Ro, no! Oh, goodness. Here it comes. I want to see his extra effort get... Yeah. I feel like the best decision should never be walk it down field and pass it to myself. I don't know. Maybe it's a totally fine mechanic and I'm just salty. I don't know, but it feels weird that that's the case. You know what I mean? Does KBM shooting utilize mouse? Yes, it does. Kick it on net, I dare you. Oh! Amazing.
Nice.
Passing off the backboard works most of the time. It does. They're catching onto it a bit these days. Because something that happens with Keeper, and this is how people are playing it at I assume a higher level. I'm not at a higher level, but I assume. Is you just watch the kick and a indicator will show you where it's going to land. And you just go to that spot and you jump every time. And it makes those backboard plays a lot less appealing. Oh, fair enough. Chip pass off the wall and header if you're pressed against the wall. That's what I'm doing. The thing that I'm discussing with, like, I don't know that it's going to be a thing forever, is it's this weird combination of buttons where you chip the ball when you don't have possession, extra effort into it, and then your shot triggers as if someone passed it to you, which means it's twice as powerful and super, super, super fast, and that's my bad.
Sorry.
It's just this weird thing. You'll see it more from this guy in the hat seems to know how to do it. And like, it's so strong that it's always the right decision to do that exact play. Which I feel like should not be a thing. I feel like in a game oriented this way, I feel like the best play should not be let me play with myself in midfield. I feel like that's wrong. It's becoming very common. What was that, Ellie? They're playing with themselves in midfield. Oh, good effort. Nice catch. Beautiful. When the game just evolves into you can't score unless you do this one specific thing, it kind of gets old quick. I don't even think it's necessarily that strong. It's just strong enough that it's the right call. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't feel super happy about it being in the game. But, I mean, if the devs make a comment and they're like, this is totally intentional behavior, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine. I think I'm just bad. Someone needs to get his extra effort out or I'm going to get the exact same shot. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Did you see that? That specific, like, chip it into randomly bicycle kicking, even though the animation cancels into it? That is the exact shot I'm discussing. Huh. I couldn't prompt that. That was weird. Does your team have a name? I need to know what to put on this jersey. Not yet, but I feel like the big bolt should exist. I feel like the big bolt should be a thing. Shouldn't do that in midfield. Kind of rude. I know, right? I couldn't prompt that again. I was slow, I think. Tie game is fun. Oh.
Good job.
Lordy, lordy. Seen people chip cancel into shooting a couple times in quick play. It's like the thing that, yeah, it's the thing. I don't even really want to learn it because I have this weird assumption it's just not going to be in the game if for a while. I don't know if that's a me thing. Again, like, I might be the person like in Rocket League complaining about like demos, you know what I mean? I might be getting that skill assured. I don't know. The flip reset wasn't an intentional feature. True, but the flip reset isn't always the best play. I'd actually argue it's pretty much universally the worst one, if you're still learning it at least. Short chip, extra effort, shoot, but I don't understand how it's happening so fast, and I just wanted to... Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think it's meant to be. That's why it's like, I don't know why it's happening. Okay, I feel like nothing should be in the game where a new player goes, I don't understand how I just lost. Is that a wild take, or is that... I feel like nothing... Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Purely my opinion. Again, I could be getting skill issued. That is very possible, if not likely. No, away colors. Huh, he played outside? Really? Shit. I think that makes the game too simple. A new player shouldn't inherently know every feature of the game. Right, but they shouldn't actively think someone's cheating, right? Which right now, it's essentially like an animation cancel. Whew. Oh, I thought that was going on net, to be honest. Like I said, this is a matter of opinion. I don't really need to be convinced one way or the other. I have my opinion, and it might be incorrect. Because it just hinges on if a dev says, oh, it's totally fair that that's meant to happen. Imagine being the first person to lose to a flip reset. Yeah, true enough. Okay, here's an alternate take. I also think it's the worst looking animation in the game. Maybe it needs its own animation for when it happens. It is literally someone just kind of cancels a sprint directly into flying. It looks really bad. So maybe it just needs its own animation. If it had its own animation, I'd be pretty chill with it, actually. It's just the fact that, like, there's no real warning. Look at my team go.
Keep it.
Oh, they see something that I don't. I need to play it safe. Oh. Brilliant play. Oh no! They're so open now. A little bit of miscommunication. Hey, free ball for me. Lovely. At least people ain't flying anymore. Yeah, we had someone do the wall cheese on us earlier, Nooch. Which I thought was out of the game. I'm surprised that's still here. For those that are unaware, you can change like what's the word? God. Chain. You can chain a volley into the wall. Jesus, nice. In such a way that your character keeps going up and up and up. It's really weird. It's very, very rare it occurs, but it happened to me earlier. Yeah, it's not something to practice. It's straight up an exploit. I hope I don't have to say this. You're not meant to fly in this game. That's not a thing. But this guy just instantly extra efforted. I see one push ball. I'm in. My cue to play ads, chat. We'll do it after this game, so y'all don't miss any soccer. This one from Hammer. Passler, you're getting too fly with it.
Stay sharp.
I like the attitude, though. I like it. I am not there to challenge this guy, unfortunately. Oh, yes, I am. I believe that was an attempt at the same shot again as well.
Good job.
Really big fan of playing with Dimbus upfield now. I don't plan to, it's just interesting. Don't worry, I was just making sure I wasn't encouraging anyone to learn a new tech. It's almost entirely pointless, though. It's a highlight reel, I'll tell you that much. Oh, ads. I'm going to press the ads button. I'm sorry. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, there's a reason for me to push this. I don't just love ads. My secret isn't that I love ads. I'll see you guys in a minute if you don't have a sub or anything like that. Also, consider Twitch Turbo. It actually gives people more money for watching ads, and you don't have to watch the ads. Kind of sick. Sorry, but I press button now. Boop. I don't know why I just shilled Twitch Turbo. I don't care if you have Twitch Turbo. But if you did, you wouldn't get ads. You know what I mean? Ah, big thonk on this mantis. Oh, that's some cute DMs. I now have 83 unread notifications. I feel like I might need to start, maybe I need to look into those, to be honest. Viewers with Twitch Turbo, real fans. Do you know how I know some people love me? Twitch Turbo people who are also subscribed. I don't know why you do it, but I appreciate you so goddamn much. Oh, unfortunate. Probably for the wiggle? It's probably for the wiggle. You cat-facing at me, Neon? Do you have turbo? Oh my god. Pay me 2 bug coins and I'll remove the ads for you. Yeah, J-Ro can remove ads. I forgot to tell you guys that. Is that a threat? It's J-Ro. I hope that answers your question. Only have 2 big coins? I'd take a big coin, but I gotta make space for it, you know what I mean? close. Good play, good play. Now this is going to be scary. Oh, never mind. He's going to pass it to me. See if I can get some more stamina out of this young man. I can. There we go. Same situation.
Keepers.
You're looking so fancy. You think I'm fancy tonight, Sticky? I appreciate that. I'm just playing some soccer. Woo! Techers indeed. Large coin the size of a small coin? What would you consider a large coin? Like 20 cent? When I'm subbed and had turbo, then you are doing so much for me, somebody. I actually think turbo viewers give dosh for ad breaks, even if it's not, even if you're subbed. I think that's how it works. Oh, it's unfortunate. That's a spam, we got this.
Got this. Stay sharp.
Large coin is coin? Sorry, large coin is coin! It's true. 50 cents? So you're telling me the 20 isn't large? You're telling me the 20 cent is not a large coin? 20 and 1 are medium. I feel like 20 does not go in the category that 1 is. Random ass Mario sound effect. I couldn't extra effort. That was weird.
My bad.
That was so strange. I just lost possession like mid-touch. No one has any stamina. It's a war of attrition.
Nice.
I don't know why I said good job to myself. It was just habit. I'm not gonna lie. It was literally just habit. I'm sorry. How's go the matching Ulleries? Pretty damn fine, honestly, Smiles. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'll buy Turbo just so I don't have to see the dog arthritis ad anymore. Good lord, some shit goes on in the ad breaks that I don't know about. I'm gonna do the wiggle. I'm gonna hit him with the wiggle. Hit him with the wiggle. Hit him with the wiggle, chat. Nothing could go wrong. You gotta hit him with the wiggle. You know what I mean? Gotta hit him with the wiggle. What? Uh-huh. No. I'm afraid that's actually not what happened. Disappointing. Unfortunately, that's not actually how it went down. I don't remember it. That Prince of Persia style? Woo. I've been thinking about doing controller. I recommend it, but I do think a lot of people will wind up going back to KBM. I think KBM will like, I really feel like KBM might be the better input. Not currently, because I think it needs work, but I think when it works properly, I think KBM might be the better input. I don't want to play on KBM. Full disclosure, I just don't want to play it on KBM. That's the reason that I am not playing on KBM right now. But I think when the passing and shooting is a bit better, I think KBM might be strictly better. You can't beat having, like, perfect shots. You know what I mean? I really feel like that's going to be so advantageous. Hello, welcome in, Missy. Holy shit, for those of you that don't know, we're in the last week of our partner push on this channel, which means it's do or die, it's all over after this. If you'd like to help out, any tab left on, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out. I'd greatly appreciate any and all lurk, but who am I to ask a favor if you've never even met me? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I ran out of breath just now while I was talking, so welcome in. Missy, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you've been having a smashing one. I know there was some Voices of the Void over there. What were we up to over there? What was going on? What was going on? I want to know what was going on Missy's stream. Now, no one has to hang out if you don't fancy, but I'd be very curious if you would like to share. Okay, you can burn your extra effort if you like. Peeking? Were we peeking? How's the peak today? I don't want spoilers, but I want to know if it's a good one.
Keepers. Keepers.
Really?
My fault.
We got this.
Oh! Emergency! Emergency! Played Peak with Sticky and Psych, and I died right before the peak. I had like a heartbreaking failure in Caldera. Not Caldera, the Kiln. The Kiln the other day, and I'm still sad about it. Downloaded Peak as a while ago. Gonna try it with Flip on Thursday. Nice. Oh, goodness. Pardon me. Yeah, no, Peak is really good. You'll have a fun... It's so hard not to have a fun time with it. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't know. I didn't know. That's a shame. Have you been? I hope you've been well. I've been really well. Oh, no, no, no. I did not mean to say well played. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, I'm toxic. My bad. No, I didn't mean to say good job. I fell on my fucking controller. Oh my god. Yeah, Alpine's Tropics was really bad the last couple that I did. Oh, goodness. Toxic bugs shaking my head. That is very true and likely, honestly. Oh, goodness. Let me close out my lurk real quick. I was having a lovely lurk over there. It was a good time, honestly. It was a good time. Just noticed the time of a goalie holding the ball 105 matches in. That's really funny that you just noticed that, Smile. Could you tell me where it is? That's, like, really funny you didn't know about that. Where is that? Like, where would that be if you knew about that? Where would that be? That's very funny that you didn't see it. It's just like, where would it be? Do you know what I mean? Around the goalie. I've never looked there. Holy shit. Can I just move in? Yeah, fuck it. We can go back to 4s if you want. We're just queuing 3s at the moment, but if you want to join on me, sure. Feel better for making the same mistake earlier now with the in-game chat. That was very funny. You have the most... I don't know how to put it. The most, like, human and pleasant reactions to things like that. It's very delightful to experience. My goodness. Maybe this is outing the DMs a bit too much, but I'm trying to convince Neon to consider himself worthy of being in the guide chat. So Exo, Neon, Tiger, whether or not I end up covering Neon or having a talk with Neon about like streaming and things like that, do consider that a recommendation. I'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live kind of thing, you know? Never noticed it until now. I've never noticed it, period. Bad effort from me. I can do better.
My fault. We got this. Keepers.
Ooh. Good idea. Excellent idea. A lot of pressure on. Looking good. I need to play the passing play. Uh-huh. That was very strange to watch and feel and be and exist in. They're onto me. My idea there was to get it to a side swap, but... What if we did the same thing again, though? Oh! Brilliant goalkeeping, honestly. Not me getting watery-eyed at all. I'm here for you. Again, very human reaction. I appreciate that. I'm nobody, though. Keep in mind, it's just a silly little thing if you feel like it. Oh, unfortunate.
Stay sharp.
Can't wait to get your reaction to the new Muse. I haven't stopped thinking about it all morning. For you, I will turn my phone sound on when I make myself my cup of tea on break. I'm a weird fan of Muse. I have such an up and down experience with them. Because they're a very transitional kind of do whatever the fuck they like kind of band. Which means I can't really describe myself as a Muse fan, because what that means has changed so much. I thought that lyric was goalie. I can't reach that. I have to go back.
My bad.
Yeah, so like Muse has been in my life for ages. I go through these phases of like, oh, I love that. And then, not so much on that.
Keepers.
Woo! Making me stretch. Had an idea, is what I'm going to say about what I tried there. Hate to be in the earlier stuff was better kind of person, but yeah, no, that's fair. Good idea. I mean, I feel like there's so many people that feel that way, right? My bad.
Sorry. Stay sharp. We got this.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to say their earlier stuff was better, because that has, like, a connotation to it that, like... I don't know how to put it. That, like, their other stuff is bad. It's not bad. It's just different. That was an unbelievably powerful kick.
Good job.
They're good. You know what? Oh, he just got back to the box. Nice. Oh, you have such faith in me. Yeah, and the problem with being experimental band is sometimes you come across like something that's cool, but you don't stick with it long enough to make it work. Does that take? Are you talking about Alfred Hitchcock? No, I'm talking about Muse. The band Muse. If you're familiar, Victories. Welcome in, by the way. I think these are very greedy passes, but I'm doing them as... Ooh, Doctor. Oh, I was almost there for that too. Yeah, we get one. LOL! Suppose it is quite funny. Were they ever experimental? Experimental is contextual based on the band. It doesn't mean that the music is experimental, it means they'll do an album that's like, okay, this one we're gonna do like grunge. You know what I mean? This is kind of my point. It's not necessarily that those things work, it's that they've tried them. You know what I mean? Not too familiar, just heard popular hits. Interesting comment to make if you don't know that then. But yeah, they wait out timer here. Good game. Want more of your old stuff, but it's got to be new and fresh. And you're 25 and have taxes instead of being 14 on LimeWire and Bluetoothing songs with your friends. Are you okay, J-Ro? Not gonna lie, I thought Neon already had a guide page in my... I mean, yeah, exactly. Did you want in Sticky? Was that what you were saying? Play with us, Sticky. God. The dead zone. Let me change the dead zone. You're here already. I'm paying no attention. Wonder if you can... Why can I queue 3s when there's 4 of us here? How does that work? That's a really nice goal. Thank you. I am trying my very best. Believe it or not, chat, I'm always trying my best. So when I fail miserably, know that it is extremely embarrassing, because I like putting effort in. Resistance and the second law were everything to me, and everything after that was kind of held by to that standard. Hello, Kazoo. Speaking of musical talents, there's Kazoo. Playing, what is that, the trumpet? The horn? What is that? What is that? I'm feeling that tea. Feeling that tea. Why are you dressed like a milkmaid? What is this? What is this? Oh, loose. Oh, great work. No, I was there. Oh, someone else was there. Even better.
To me.
Oh, I mean, that's good.
My bad.
What's happening here, chat? What's the dealio, as they say? He really wants the keeper to not have it. Oh my, he really wants the keeper to not have it. Gets that out of there nicely. Oh, great cross.
Pass. My fault.
Don't know what I was thinking there, to be honest. I genuinely don't know. Ooh, really nice pass. Sticky! I see that 77, I know what that reps. Had a masala chai earlier that was glorious. Yeah, I'm kind of spoiled. I'm going through my T2 order and like it makes me feel bad for just having like English breakfast tea. I'm like, no, but I could have my my fucking creme brulee. I could have my Blue Mountain morning tea, which tastes very much like an Earl Grey. They get nasty with it. Uh-oh, he's getting nasty with it. Who gets to pick the scenery? So it's to do with home and away teams based on, I think...
Keepers.
Hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna do some funny business for a moment. Let's see who gets baited.
Keepers.
Well, pass back would be nice right about now. Yep, there we are. A great header. It's another great header. Over to Sticky.
Keepers.
What a great catch. I need to play the pass, but I need to leave myself enough net to jump to. What? I guess I missed. I don't know what to tell you. Julian was telling me about Blue Mountain. I was drooling ridiculous. It's so nice. It solves my issue with Earl Grey, which is like Earl Grey like sticks to your palate in a weird way, and Blue Mountain just kind of fades really nicely. I really, really like it. I'm gonna dip back to give Sticky a safe pass if they need.
Square it.
That's really scary for net. Oh, they're not using it. I think he wants to do something incredibly particular here. Yes, that appears to be exactly what... Okay, interesting.
To me.
Oh, nicely done. Never got over T2 Betrayal. I want my Jade Mountain. Did they take away your favorite, Nat? Holy shit. My partner is in the kitchen with cats that are very pestisome for treat time, it looks like. They left UK? Monsters. I don't know, I think I called England fake earlier, so... Maybe I'm no one to judge, I don't know. Ah, they've wasted that. That's Stickies, I'll move ahead. Aha, my prompt just didn't. That's a shame. It's a good opportunity as well. Good idea. Oh, they're tackling each other. Interesting. Oh, Sticky, gotta go. Nice. Ah, it's my bad. It's a bit tricky with how I angle my camera. It's hard to tell where to put that. Doing a sale recently? No idea if it's still going on. I drool over all the emails, but I can't justify buying more tea when I'm still working my way through my previous order. Well, this is the mistake that we made last time we tried to be like T2 people. We bought a huge amount of the ones we liked, and it basically expired by the time we got through it. So now we're doing more like, okay, we'll do a fancy little taste order, you know? And if we like it, maybe we'll think about it, sort of thing. That's interesting. Oh, never let the soccer end, chat. One treat, but what about second treat? Exactly. Better to lose pounds in America than lose pounds in England. God, I'll drink to that. Definitely more black than green, but that one is very refreshing. I don't know, it's hard for me to give myself like a taste profile for tea. All I can say is I like breakfast tea. Breakfast tea is nice. Makes me happy. Is this like a Rocket League with humans? Very similar. They took the cars out on this one and everyone's just running around. I mentioned this before, a little fun fact about Rocket League is there are no people in Rocket League. There is a dominant species, but it's not people. And it's actually canonical. As fucking weird as that sounds, that is true. Really satisfying watching some of yours passes. You're a part of them, my friend. Yeah, pass gets it, pass knows. There's the exact same gimmick shot. So close. I hate it. I hate seeing a guy teleport in this game. Woo! That one's just nasty. That's scary. Here it comes. And the same shot, teleporting. There we go. You see what I mean, right? Like, it's a bit too pervasive. I wouldn't be surprised to see it here. He's trying for it. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. There's nothing I can do with that. Almost. Oh! Okay, that's kind of... I think this server might just actually be laggy. That's weird. I'm seeing people just warp all over the place. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Man just phased through my body as well. Just the goalie going for the same shot because it's so strong. You're kidding. Come on, man. The old double tackle always gets him. Oh, good shot. Box Muncher, how could you? Got to thinking, when I get this game, I'm going to try to make Solid Snake as much as possible. What if they just added a Solid Snake skin, though? Honestly, do you find you get a lot of rematches as in playing the same team? Depends if you're on a win streak or not. I don't know what the MMR is. Or maybe there is no MMR and I'm just making this up. But it seems to be if we win a bunch in a row, we get the same sort of team each time. Do you know what I mean? But it rarely happens other than after a win streak. And I don't know if that's just because everyone else logs off or something. I don't know. Here it comes, chat. Are you ready for chip into random flying kick? Yep, there you go. I actually do think if it had its own animation, I wouldn't be bothered by it. It just looks so bad. I don't know. In a game that looks as good as this, I don't know that something should look that bad. Oh, close. I can't get that, actually. Nice. I love this guy spamming jump. He's my favorite person on the pitch. Here it comes. Yep. Damn, he used it to pass. That was fucked up. Works for me. This music is so charming. Feels like I'm about to listen to a news report. Same shot. There it is. And they're using it to pass. That's so nasty. Maybe I do have to learn it. Fuck. Stay the course. Stay the course. Soccer purity. I don't think I've seen them shoot without using it yet. God damn. Oh, hello. Hello, my lovely soccer friend. How are you? I wish we could have played together tonight. Make note of it. I intend to play rematch with you. Also, welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the very last week of our partner push here, which means at the end of these streams, I think on Friday evening, maybe sooner, I don't know, we'll see. I am going to apply for Twitch Partner, which means every single number we can get our hands on, lurk, tab left on, device left open, that sort of thing, could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, you can do it off the wall too? It's nasty. However, don't let me bully you around if we're complete strangers. We should get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug asking you to go follow Ricky. Raw_Genesis is one of my favorite streamers and should be one of yours as well. It's apparently high on their priorities. Apparently it's #1 priority from what I've heard from devs. I'm excited. I'm very excited. You have to play with me, by the way. It's literally written in stone. It's the law. Is welcome in, everyone. I would assume you've been having a good time over there. I know you jumped to the altars after a bit. If you've got a jet, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, but I am curious how the altars is going. I hope you guys have been enjoying it over there. Goodness. I also used to be a high division goalie and later a coach. I have the tricks for you. Are you gonna say kick it in the net? Are you gonna say kick it in the net, Foz? We're hanging every vote? Just all according to Kaikaku. There's an update for rematch that just broke the game. That fucking sucks. I know it's been a bit sketchy recently, for consoles and Game Pass. It's really unfortunate because this game's a fucking smash hit otherwise. It's just had a few connection issues that I feel like are gonna turn some people away, which is unfortunate, but I'm in it for the long haul, so we'll see how we're doing. Recommend Angles and Breaking Bones. I see. Hello, Fwee. How the fuck are you still awake? No, explain yourself. Explain yourself. I will sick the moth on you with no sympathy if you do not explain yourself. Love to play with Ellie, but time zones are dumb. Well, maybe work something out. I want to host private matches of this game the way I used to for Rocket League. Because I think there's a world for, like, inclusive, chill rematch that there was for Rocket League when I used to do that, and I would love to stream it, and I think you guys would really enjoy it. I would get to commentate. I love commentating. You can't stop me when I start shoutcasting. It's going to be fun. Hit a vibe while I eat pie. All right, I'm not going to critique that. That's pretty sick, not going to lie. That is pretty sick. Oh, probably my bad there. I think they thought they could catch Hammer sleeping. You're not catching Hammer sleeping.
Good job.
Oh, good God. Really enjoying Altars so far. Also, I love their previous games too. Are they the Citizen Sleeper guys? Or, because I don't know who they are otherwise. But Altars was really fun. I actually really like the like companion dialogue with all of the altars. I think it's kind of sick. I don't know, and I don't know that it's my type of game, but I really enjoy watching it when you stream it. It might just be because I enjoy watching Ricky. Hear me out. It might be because I like streamer chat. Just putting it out there. You never know with these things. You never know. It's got a lot going on. It does, yeah. I think he tried to do that chip thing. I put it in safe space, so... Oh, it's this war of mine! Yeah! Yeah, now I know.
Keepers.
They don't need me. I think they're more of a group of dev studios than one specific studio. That would make sense, yeah. I like that. It's literally $1.47 right now. Cool thing about this War of Mine is basically every charity bundle I've ever bought has included a copy of this War of Mine because they put so many keys and like copies into those various causes. Obviously with a game as topical as this War of Mine, like that makes sense, but I think it's worth shouting out. The devs kick ass. They're very, very charitable. He plays like, I'm so confused by people who play inside there. It's like the ones, I don't know, maybe it's correct to do that? It just makes me think, like, why didn't I just put it outside, you know what I mean? It's weird. They also made the Frostpunk games, which you loved, I know. Wonder how Rawtopia is doing. Pretty cold, I hear. Pretty cold out there. I'll take it. Yeah, hopefully you had fun with Rematch. Sorry it was not a perfect first experience, but I'm very, very passionate about this game. So it's cool to see someone else try it. I'm here to bother you. That's how we bother, chat. That's how we bother. Nice tackle. It was also a save from a shot on goal, too. Watch this. Ready? This one's for the fans. Fuck! The fans! No! They're watching! Chip it to me. I need to redeem myself. We got a save out of him. It's not nothing. Hang on. Hang on. It's coming up. Don't worry. The fans won't be left wanting. Just wait. Maybe fans of the other team. Altus has a social room with a big screen projector, and while it's not in use, it's showing the footage of the 11-bit games. That's really cute. I like that a lot. Seems to be a coin flip whether the save counts. Yeah, there's some oddities like that. There's also some oddities of what is or isn't a pass. I think it's a pass if it literally lands in volley range of your teammate, which is not really how passing works in this game. Oh, Hammer, do something magic. Why am I slide tackling a goalie? What am I doing here? Pay attention, me! Nice. Works for me. Sure. We'll pretend that one was for the fans, eh? Most of the launch day bugs that made the game unplayable are sort of teased out by now. Still kind of janky, but still much more playable. It's also just an unfortunate effect of... I was talking about this in regards to MMOs recently, of you literally never buy a... You never buy the server space for release day crowd. You don't. You just let the game crash a bunch and then you, like, see who plays during peaks on downtimes, right? That's financially it makes sense. It's unfortunate that that's the experience a lot of people have with, like, day one games and things like that. We are so ungodly lucky. This one's for the fans. Ready? Fans? Hang on. Let's see if there's any fans watching. Hang on. Hold up. Are the fans watching? Quick. Here's your chance. Ah, it's for the fans. There it is. What do you do when they walk the goal towards you? So there's two different things. Basically, they're trying to bait you out tackling to try and flick you. So you either need to press Y to catch the flick or B to tackle, right? So, unfortunately, it is a cat and mouse game. Who can hold on the longest before either they flick and you jump into it, or they flick it over you when you tackle? It's sort of a judgment call. Essentially, I would approach them to cut down the shooting angle, if possible. Oh, I went slide instead of jump. That's my bad. I mean, that's kind of exactly what we're talking about in many ways. It's weird to say it's like rock, paper, scissors with only two sides. It's either they chip it and you jump into it, or they shoot it and you tackle it. Also look for the push ball. A very important concept in this game is when people lose possession by pushing the ball forward. You'll see it like, it's pretty obvious when it happens, because like, you know, it's a physical button in this game. Aw.
My fault. My fault.
But like the idea that like people lose control when they push the ball. There's nothing they can do. So if you see someone that gives you the space to bust extra effort, by the way, goalie extra effort is wicked fast. It comes out like lightning. It's by design. I really wanted to put that back to the keeper. Give it some space. So basically, sprint out, shorten the angles, try and see what they're doing with it. If they push ball and they lose it, you tackle. If they try to chip, you jump. Alright, for the fans, real quick, for the fans.
Sorry.
Alright, fans. Alright, fans. A little bit worried about this one. Hold on. Unfortunate.
My bad.
Issues I had was game crashes, not server issues. It was crashing because of server issues, though, from memory. At least that's what they said in the news post. I don't know that that's accurate, but who knows? I think I figured out the strange shot in free play. I'd be curious. I'm trying not to learn it because it's one of those things like, as soon as I learn it, I'm going to do it every single shot because it's just better. And I don't really want to play the game that way yet. Maybe in time, I don't know. Make something funny happen, I dare you. You wouldn't do a funny, would you? So the longer I play, the less I use slide tackle. I just realized that now. Nice. The crash after a goal score or game end wasn't network. I'm literally just telling you what the dev said. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of discussing more of what was going on launch day than just that, but that fucking sucks, unfortunately. I'm glad that was fixed, maybe not too fast, but at least to some capacity. Yeah, I am not a technical person. I am literally just telling you what the news post I read was. I'm curious. Hang on a second. Sorry, I was a fool and I just got really distracted. Hang on, I'm going to continue being distracted. When did Frostpunk 2 come out? Late last year. That makes sense. Brain was too focused on them maybe passing that I missed the goal. These things happen. You're all good. Wouldn't worry about it. You find uses for shooting it off the wall to pass for a shot? Shooting into the wall, no. Chipping into the wall, yes. Shooting into the wall sounds really good. Unless you have a sharp angle, though, it doesn't really beat anyone. So I've been using the right bumper with X. You'll see me doing it a bunch so I can chip it into my own head. I really like that. I think that has got a lot of future. I think shooting it into the backboard is worse now than it's ever been. I feel like they've made the rebound on that a lot shallower. It used to be quite strong. All right, for the fans, ready? I'm sorry, fans. Have you done a Zidane yet? My football knowledge is limited but strong. Does it say much about me that I thought that was a blitzball joke? I feel like this keeper is scared of me and I want to continue abusing that. So I'm sorry to the people that I'm throwing away good attempts to do that, but it would be really funny if it works. Yeah, hello Fox, how you doing? Oh, good positioning, Sticky. A bit unfortunate. She's scared of me. She knows fear. Oh yeah, Socks. I gotta start using the name Socks, honestly. Cute. Oh, pass gets that. Oh, that's a bit too back for me, actually. Oh, good save. I must inspire more fear. Oh, risky back pass, but I do like it. Yeah, I thought it might end badly, but that's fine.
We got this.
Who said that? Oh, Fox. Hammer only has good saves? This is true, and you should say it more. I wanted to know what others were doing, and I think I know how now, but I'd like to just play shoot without it still if I can. It's very visible when it happens. It's just the jank of it happening that makes it really inexplicable. I don't know why she did that. Is she repaying me for what I did to her in net? I think that's so. Oh no. Oh no. My own medicine, chat. It's literally my own medicine. Oh no. Well, I think it's quite bitter and I don't like how it tastes.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm gonna hug her. Am I being condescending? I'm trying to have fun. I don't know if this view's a BM or something. I think it's funny as hell. Is today and isn't in the Blitzball one? Fuck. They're a soup. Go back in. You got this. Nice save. So glad that is not to me. I miss. Everything was perfect and I miss. Uh-oh. Almost. Next time. Oh. It's happening.
Nice.
It's happening, chat. Final Fantasy soup, exactly.
Hackers.
Exactly. Animation going so fast feels unnatural, and they also just straight up teleport. Like, just to be clear about what's happening, the player character also teleports. So it's maybe not completely okay. But it awaits to be seen. I have no idea. Maybe that's the kind of thing they want to have. They want to have tech in the game that's like that. I don't like it, and if that's the case, I'm just getting skill issued. But I'm just waiting to hear. Like anything, you know? Oh, what? Oh. Wait, was Hammer not the goalie there? Ooh. Football with superheroes? It's more likely than you think. Hammer was not the goalie? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Football brings the salt out. I just find... Okay, there's something you guys need to know about me. I think if I can tell something about someone's personality through their gameplay, I think that's the funniest thing in the world. It doesn't matter if it's a positive or negative trait. I think if your gameplay is affected by your personality, I find it very endearing and fun. You know? So seeing someone like visibly start doing something to me in net because I did it to them is really funny.
Done. Good job. Well played. Good job.
I don't know why passing it back to the keeper seems so much like an unnatural feeling from past midfield. You need to get comfy with it. It's very important. But I know what you mean. It feels weird. Oh, chat, it's almost tea break. Fuck. Kind of want another coffee, I'm not gonna lie. I grabbed that.
We got this.
Huh. I heard that hit my mitts. That's really weird. Shot my own teammates because they told me I need to fix my aim? Yes, it happens, yeah. It happens. What? Huh. I don't know. Desync. Oh, that's scary. Nice. Yeah, go to keep her with it. Or the flick. That was so close to perfect. Here comes the flick. She knows about the tech. Uh-oh. Maybe it's okay. That was weird. Anyway, nice save indeed. I got one more. And then I go for tea. Still don't know if I want tea or coffee. What's with the smelly feet effects? I like my smelly feet. Don't quote that. Don't you dare quote that. If you quote that, you're going to jail. I will put you in jail for 1,000,000,000 years.
I will put you in jail for 1,000,000 years.
Oh, I have not checked my battle pass in like ages as well. Oops. Immersive soccer experience. Yeah, you know how like all those soccer players, when they start to really run super fast, the feet catch on fire? It's that, yeah. That's normal, right? That's everyone's experience, if I'm not mistaken. I wish it always started on home colors. Then it is a prison, it's true. Look at that bardic inspiration right off the bat. Let's go. Is this? No, it's not the same team. What's happening here? I make it. I'm slow. That's maybe one of the nicer goals that I've had all night, to be honest. That was a fun one. Watch it if you could just see them using stinky strats. Well, I mean, have you ever seen the Australian FIFA team play? That's some stinky strats, let me tell you. PU. Nice little chip, good angle. I'm really scared about this. Yeah, I'm gonna be super alone. Oh. Yeah, that's mine. Okay, Parcela's showing off. Parcela's showing off, we like it. It was a really clean goal. Thank you, I might clip that one. It was so made of urgency too. I did that because I had no stamina and I knew I had to rebound multiple times. I'm in position. I'm bad. These are both accurate calls to the situation at hand. Fuck. Yeah, straight to the keeper. Good job. I'm gonna make space over on the side. The old double tackle. Going back to the keeper. Scary Christmas. How scary is your Christmas? Answer now. Oh, I think that was meant for me. Nice. Oh, uh-oh. I'm coming home. That's gonna be a chip, for sure. Nicely done. Well handled. I missed! Making space. I have extra effort and he doesn't. That's nice to know. What are you doing, bud? I'm gonna do circles. How about you? What's your call? What's the play? Oh! Nice, Sticky. You love to see it. Use headers and chips a lot. They're so powerful. I actually, so there's two things. The longer I play, the less I use right trigger and slide tackle. And I'm not saying those are bad techniques. I'm saying they are there's a weird bug that keeps making my camera go up to the sky. Do you guys see that when it happens? I'm not saying those are bad techniques, but they're way more situational than they sound. From when you start the game. Great catch. I think I need to give a safe pass here. Maybe not. I think I need to just watch the pass here. Nice. Also, if you ever find yourself in that situation where you're like locked in net, right bumper X is like an overhead throw that cannot be caught. It cannot be caught by the person challenging you. Oh, unlucky.
Sorry.
We got this.
Bardic Inspiration, quick. Left on D-pad.
We got this.
God. Tea or coffee? Chat, tea or coffee? What are you feeling right now? If I'm making you something, what are you feeling? Tea or coffee right now? What are you feeling? That's a big kick. Playing Aussie League. Trying to get that to Sticky, that's my bad. Oh. That's the only hope I've got, is trying to hit that. Fancy tea. I've got coffee right now. That is to say tea. Hot choc. Oh my god. Why did I ask? I shouldn't have done. I've just confused myself. Oh god, I'm having such a great night. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know why I say that on this night particularly. It's just every now and then you have an experience like I had with checking the games tonight. And you have that thought of like, man, this is rough. This is going to be rough around the edges. And I'm just having like such a great time.
Square it.
My bad.
My bad.
Get his ass. there for that. Maybe better I wasn't? It's better I wasn't. I get to be here now. Great pass. Really nice pass. Street corn? Haven't had that in like a year. Neon knows all about the street corn. Do you want to tell the people about the street corn, Neon? Excited to hear we're entering the get his ass part of the stream. Sometimes you gotta get his ass, you know what I mean? Gotta get his ass. Alright, I gotta do ads if my lovely teammates don't mind. I'm happy to dip out so they can do like a 3s, because I'll probably be about 5 if that's okay. But I'm gonna get a frickin' cuppa, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think we're doing fancy tier. I don't think we're doing fancy tier. I think we're doing very middle of the line normal tier. Fine with the break? Well, you let everybody know, because I'm gonna dip out for a little while. Chat, it's time for the new Muse song, which I'm quite excited about. I'm gonna be listening to that on my phone while I go get a cup of tea. You're also gonna get your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff that you know and love. And I will be right back in about 5 while I play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I hate them, but it's necessary. That all being said, I'll be back in a moment, so if you want to hang out for some more good times. Don't know how to approach that one fully, but Heinz has street corn sauce now. That's about all I got. And you know what? That's what we're going to leave you guys with. Enjoy the break and the street corn. Wang? Why did saying that line up so nicely with the beat drop? You must have read my mind, Sumbar. You must have read my mind. It's been a while since I could dedicate like actual stream time to doing good things. I've missed it, dude. Yeah, I'm in for that. I'm in for that. Chat, as this winds down, I'm going to be taking you over to Good Things Island, which means we're going to be taking a little bit of a longer break from Rematch for a moment. Sounds good. Might be onto something. Might be onto something. I'll let you guys see the page and everything. But hold up. Alrighty. So chat, I have a stream button for this that I don't use that often because I've been kind of buried during stream the last few times that we've had Good Things redeem. But now I get to give it my full attention, and when I push this, we get to go over to the Good Things Island, which is a place that you know and love. And it's a place that I really would like to get like proper art for this, but for now the Clicker Island will do. I don't hate the Clicker Island. I think it's nice. Very purpley. Also, I should probably look a bit like this for the moment. I think I just paused redeems again. That was not intentional. Hold up, let me undo that. Whoops. Whoopsie! Anyway, for those of you that haven't been here before, Good Things is when we like to talk about things that are good. Whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you have something you'd like to share that you consider a good thing, it doesn't have to be big, doesn't have to be small, it can be whatever the heck you like. I encourage you, if you want it kind of memorialized in the Discord, there's a Good Things channel where you can post whatever good thing comes to mind, and I'll, look over them and things like that. And people can react to them, which is always very fun. Nice to see a bunch of people hyped for your good thing, which I think is nice. Or, if you want to share them in chat, we're doing a more conversational good things these days. I have discovered that this invites way more, like, conversation and, like, good things and things like that, by doing it live in the chat. So we're going to go ahead and do that, because that's what we've done before. But, again, if you want to post it in the Discord, just because you like seeing the funny little hype emoji with, like, 9 or 10 reacts on it, that's pretty good to me as well. That's pretty good to me. So whatever way you want to do it, don't worry. It's not obligatory. But if you do share a good thing, you're not going to be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So I am going to have a sip of my tea, which I've just prepared for myself. I want to talk good things. I want to talk good things in this channel chat. I want to talk about good things. You want to talk about good things? Let's talk about good things. Oh, lordy. There's so many in the Discord that I haven't gotten to. Because for those that don't know, I react to every single thing in the Discord that's ever been posted ever. Just all of them, all of them, all of them, all the time, always. This goes on for literally all of time. I read them, I react to them, I care about them. There's some I haven't gotten to for a long time because we haven't been doing good things in a proper manner recently, because we've been playing Peak the last 2 times it got redeemed, which means we've been, midway up the mountain and things like that. You can't really do a good things. So I'm going to pick and choose some good things from the past couple days and see if we can talk about them while I read the ones in chat as well. Fun fact from Tupperhow, the live debut of that track involved an 8-string guitar and a crab pose. Listening to that, Tupper, the whole time, all I could think is like, man, I want to see Muse try and do like a Dream Theater album. I want them to do like a weird prog metal long form like Odyssey album. And I'm almost sad that that doesn't exist right now. Like, that's kind of my takeaway from that track of like, I feel like they really want to fan it out from the like 3-minute bop, don't they? They really want to do more with it. Oh man, I don't know. I want to hear it. But yeah, I quite liked that. I thought that was nice. We got a good thing in the chat from Literal Sombar. Good thing coffee. Second good thing, partner love me. I feel like you'll always have your partner's love and also coffee, Sombar. Not gonna lie. From Bracket, good thing. My sister makes me a very happy bug. Your sister makes you a very happy bug. Nice to have family you can depend on. I have an interesting thought on this chat. I'm 30 now. Of course I've had a long relationship with my brother. I've known him all my life, as it turns out. Him and I have had so many fucking random bouts of like, we can't stand each other. Yeah, because of course you do. Like, you grow up with somebody, you just have bouts of not being able to stand them. That's pretty normal. But like, I have a very like adult, like mature dynamic with my brother now, and it's really nice. I don't know. It's nice to have a family that like, it doesn't feel like you're on kind of a razor's edge with. I don't know. I appreciate that as well. I do it because of you, Ellie. Coffee is good. Coffee is good. I'll drink to that even though I've got tea. Bread? Yes, Ephraim Bread. For those that don't know, my brother's actual name is Ephraim Bread. That's my brother's actual name. Let's take a look. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of spoiled for choice. I'm gonna scroll up. We got Busy talking about my favorite artist is releasing new music again soon. Lovely stuff. Sticky beat Rat Climber, which has some of my favorite reacts on it, which is a cheese slice of rat and Sea King, which is, if nothing else, incredibly hype. Oh my goodness. Sumbo survived work, gets to make their way home soon. Swallowtail, after a week of hurting, my back feels better. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Busy's got Tasty Treat Thursday updates, chat. I didn't even get to do Tasty Treat Thursday updates. I'm sad about that. Busy got Boba and a Burger. Boba and a Burger is a good combo. There's a place near me. It's the most stereotypical, like, Americana place ever that does, like, milkshakes and burgers, and that's, like, all they do. All they do is, like, milkshakes and burgers. And it hits good every fucking time, dude. Like, it's... I don't know. Life is simple pleasures, I guess. That's kind of my takeaway there. Goodness gracious. Sticky got a burrito. Oh, man. What did I do for... Oh, I did burrito for Tasty Treat Thursday. Did you guys celebrate Tasty Treat Thursday? Quick update. And don't get me wrong, Tasty Treat Thursday can happen any day of the goddamn week if you say it. Honestly, just hit me with that. I want to know the last good food that you had. For me, that burrito was fucking good. I remember I did that thing... I saved, like, the ass end of the burrito. You know how sometimes, like, you get a loaded burrito and you just can't finish the ass of it? That's what I was in. I put that away, and I was, like, sulky late at night because I was like, we don't have any snacks in the house and I'm starving, and I remembered the butt of the burrito sitting in the fridge, and it saved my fucking life. Oh, so good. This is an interesting background. This is the Good Things Island. You want to see it, Marble? Yeah, there we go. I mean, it looks awkward right now. I really do want an artist to tackle a loop for this, because I really do want to have a Good Things Island. Push everything out to the sides a little bit so I can be down the middle. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pushed it to Tasty Treat to Thursday. We have a food truck Friday with live bands at a park near us. I had pulled pork nachos. God damn, that sounds good, Smiles. I remember at a place I used to live, there was a park that was like a venue for movie nights, I guess, which I think was mostly used as a way to, like, keep people, to check in on, like, people who were crashing there at that night, you know, people, the homeless population and things like that. But it was really nice, really nice. It's like always running movies, and you'd have a bunch of people offering you, like, food and water and things like that if you look like you needed it, sort of thing. So that was kind of cool. Don't know if that was linked to any kind of charity or anything like that, but it was a nice element of living there, honestly. But yeah, welcome in, Marble. How you doing? And good to see you, Dusk. Burgers do be hidden. They do be hidden, don't they? I feel weird not being big. I'm big and scary, remember, chat. I am big and scary. Keep that in mind. Goodness gracious. Oh, God. Sorry, I just scrolled my good things and realized how far up I am. God, okay. God damn. We got one from Sammy. Got a good thing from Sammy, chat. I completed 2 assignments under extreme pressure. Should have done them weeks ago, but when it comes down to it, I can still make diamonds. And this is in parenthesis, and I will never resort to AI to do it. That's a big win, honestly. That's a big win. I don't know, are you people that thrive under pressure? I am, weirdly enough. I do extremely... This is something that's very strange about me. How is making diamonds? It ain't me. Sammy's making diamonds, but you know what? I'm sure it's going very well. Good to see you, Cricket. Welcome in. Welcome to Good Things, by the way. No, I, as a very anxious individual, I think anxiety is the fear of things that could happen, right? Anxiety is the fear of things that could happen. Not necessarily have happened, but things that potentially could go wrong. Here's a weird thing about me. I do extremely well under pressure, and I'm very good in emergencies. Which is weird, right? I guess that's just because my brain always lives there. Like, I'm literally always thinking of the worst thing that could happen at any given time, right? So when the worst thing does happen, I'm already there, man. It's fine. I was waiting for this, you know what I mean? I don't thrive, I just kind of chill. There's nothing wrong with just chilling through pressure as well, and that matters as well. Only upside of ADHD, it is a very common ADHD thing, that is true. Astute observation. Oh my word. Urgency kind of overrides having time to overthink it all. That is a big element of it as well. I also grew up with friends and family that had conditions where, you know, you might need to grab an EpiPen all of a sudden, or you might need to like get someone to safety through a seizure or things like that. So I think I just have had enough experience with things like that going down that I'm like totally okay with it. Which is, again, a weird concept for someone that's as anxious as I am, but I don't know. Subconsciously, you're counterplaying Murphy's Law? Yeah, absolutely. Fuck Murphy. Fuck Murphy. Would that be like a good bio somewhere? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Keltheris has got a good thing. Broke through an art block and drinking coffee in my own home with my cats. You guys had any, like, blocks on, like, any hobbies you've enjoyed recently? I'm curious about this. Because I've been working my way back to being a writer again, which is a thing that, again, I've mentioned this many times before. I've thought about, like, swearing it off, essentially, not being a writer anymore, because, like, it's just Gen AI and all sorts of problems and things like that. I've been working it back. The block that I've had recently is sort of like it's like an energy block on doing the things I want to do. It's a thing that I've had all my life. It's an ADHD thing as well. I remember back in the day, like booting games I wanted to play and like not even being able to play them, right? Just not having the energy, not the spoons, that sort of thing. I feel like that's a pretty common thing for ADHD. It's a common depression thing as well. It's not really an outlier experience by any stretch of the mind. I'm getting a bit of that recently, and I'll tie this into my good thing. I'll tie this into my good thing. I have come to realize that I have enough people around me that I don't really need to feel that way anymore. It wasn't that long ago that a lot of my life was kind of like weird, awkward social politics, and also feeling like I didn't necessarily know anyone. Not at least not in like a kind of got your back sort of way. And I've come to realize now that like the energy that I've put into this stream is an energy that is fucking radiating off it. It's like you guys really care about this channel and this community, which rules, and I'm very enthusiastic about it as well. And it's gotten me out of my kind of cove where I have this weird safety cove of like, oh, I'm sure no one wants to talk to me. I'm sure no one wants to play games and things like that. People have been very, very upfront about like wanting to do things and like being very understanding if I'm not down, things like that. I don't know, it's a weird good thing to have, but like I've been feeling way more confident in that department because of the people around me these days. It makes me happy. I've been doing more shit that I enjoy doing, and that's, I think, always a good thing, honestly. Shepard, how you doing? Welcome to Good Things, my friend. Gaming and trying to get motivated to learn art. Oh. Man, learning art. I think Zen was talking about getting a new, in Ricky's chat was talking about getting a new tablet recently. Oh man, I want to see people's progress. I want to click that creative channel right now and see all of your beautiful art. I'll be setting my new operating system from scratch, I suppose. Hell yeah, Cricket, nicely done. On the topic of creating, anyone got a recommendation for an art tablet for a beginner? Well, I wouldn't, but I imagine some people in this community would somebody, so I'll broaden the question. Lordy. There's some other good things in here, to be honest. Some other good things. One's from Fox, which I like. Got folded like a pretzel by a chiropractor, and finally don't have neck pain anymore. I like the idea that this is like a remaining status. It's like that one woman in Beach That Makes You Old. Shyamalan's Beach That Makes You Old, sorry. It just turned into like a pretzel permanently. I'm sure it's not a permanent debuff, but nice to hear that you don't have pain. I've had mantis art in my head and I need to get it out sometime. I'm very curious about that, Sticky. I'm very curious about that. Hopefully it doesn't involve me having giant breasts. That's only a funny callback if you've been here since the entire start of the stream. Like, if you've been here since minute 5 of the stream, that's funny. Everyone else is like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? We got one from Busy. My housemate's got a huge packet of noodles and they don't like them, but I do. So I get a bunch of noodles. There is a series of reacts I want to show very briefly, which is free nudes. I'll react to that. I thought you meant you wanted bigger boobs. I've been calling her Crandall. Oh my goodness, it's really wholesome with Seaboard. I'd love to hear, honestly. That sounds really cool. Or if you want to draw it or something, that'd be dope. I've been trying to. I've had some fan artists over time where like their work is just in this beautiful folder I visit when I'm having like a bad day. I go look at all my fan art chat. It feels weird that I have fan art. That's a weird concept to me. I've wanted to turn the BRB screen into like a fan art gallery, but I feel like you guys would kill me if the Shadow Man ever went away. If I took Shadow Man away for like even an evening, I feel like you guys would be fucking, you guys would be like the pitchforks taking down Dr. Frankenstein, right? But I do want to show fan art somewhere. I don't know how to do it, but like it's a thing I want to include on the stream very badly. My times of doing 3D, I always heard Wacom is good. Fair enough. Makes sense. Shadow Man was scrolling art on the side or across the top. That's not bad. That's not bad. I could see that. We got one from Hylian here that I haven't read yet. I was thinking too hard about my good thing. I'm going to have a cozy day and finish reading one of the 3 books I've started in the past 2 weeks, and that's a good thing. I believe in me. I believe in you too, Hylian. Reading's difficult in the modern day, man. And it sounds ridiculous, but we read so much more on our daily fucking emails and websites and forums and all that shit that, like, reading as a hobby is... I feel like it's a lot harder now than it ever was. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I maybe that's just an excuse for me not reading as many books as I used to, but, like, I actually feel like you read so much that it can be hard to sit down and appreciate a book. So, yeah, hell yeah, Hylian. That's awesome. Can add it at the start. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I like my starting soon screens, but I could add it at the start somewhere. No. Hello, Nana. How you doing? Welcome to Good Things. We've got one from Zen. After 3 weeks, my regular RP group is back again. Also, I read a book. Whew, show off. Double good thing. Started a good book last night. What's the last book you read that you really enjoyed, chat? I'm curious. Need to continue reading my modern fantasy book. I left it at a really intense point. I always find it hard to get back with an intense point like that. Because for me, I prefer to start again. Maybe that's my bad habit. Anne of Green Gables, Hell's Bells. All right, we get easy recommendations for anyone that's curious about what to read, by the way. No Longer Human by Osamu Dazai? Sounds interesting. Okay. Leave a book on my bedstand so I can read on days I ever struggle getting out of bed. That's really cozy. I really like that. That's really nice. I used to be a big bed reader, but like, I used to do it when I was single, so I could leave the light on for as long as I wanted. So I don't know. I don't know what I am anymore. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should work out something else, some other pattern to reading. Huge part of my childhood in a lot of ways, but I'd never read it. It is fantastic, just so lighthearted and beautiful. That's really nice. Nevada from Imogen Binney. I'll have to look that up. Sounds interesting to me. We got a good thing coming in from Shepard, by the way. If all goes well, I will have a PC by the end of the year so I can make cool projects. Gets a hype out of me. Baby. I like it, chat. I've not read it in one since one day, so it's not a problem. No, I would also reread it from the start. That's fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. My good thing. Okay, I have another weird but little good thing for you guys. I feel like I've mentioned this before. I really need to remind people that, like, it's okay to just have small good things. That's kind of the point, you know. I actually managed to get good sleep last night. It might be pretty obvious in the fact that, like, I can kind of speak a bit more fluidly and I'm a little bit more lively. I actually got pretty decent sleep last night for the first time in... Oh, honest to God, it's probably been like a couple months since I've had like a decent night's sleep. And I feel very, very refreshed from it. So I gotta admit, I feel fucking fantastic today. I've felt really, really good all day, which is like not something that I take for granted. I am one of those people that like, I usually feel average to pretty bad. So it's real cool to me that I feel like fine. I feel better than fine. I feel great today, honestly. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Tupper. Bright creatures, eh? I'll look into it. Good morning, by the way, Closet. Welcome to Good Things. Do you have a good thing for us, Closet? Do you have a good things for us? I'm curious. What's your good thing? What does the fox say? Is my honest question to you. Oh, Lordy. Should get into writing because it's something I do actually think I like, and people as I grew up always thought I would become an author. Writing is a lot of... Okay, writing is I have a very weird relationship with writing. Because for me, the only thing worse than writing the actual words on the page and getting it kind of out of my brain is not writing. The literal only thing more painful than like putting words on a page and like constructing them in a way that makes sense is not letting your ideas live. And it's sad, man. It's sad. Like, I have a lot of really long-running series that I've worked in on tabletop RPGs, even just internally, like in my head, or short stories and things like that. And I really don't enjoy the process of writing. But the thing that I fucking hate more than that is letting my ideas decay. The only thing I hate more than that is just abandoning, like, the worlds I've made and things like that. I think it's why I've twisted to such a sort of passing, like fleeting moment style, where like it's in the campaign and then you never see it again, kind of thing. We experience it together as a community, like role playing or doing a tabletop or something like that, and then it's gone and that sort of thing. Very ephemeral. And I think that's really important to me because like it makes it more noteworthy to experience it together. I don't know. I'm kind of just theorizing on why I focus so hard on tabletops rather than like writing stories, if that makes sense. Happens with game devs. I have a bunch of games that I've left for something for a possible future. Makes sense. This is from Closet. Spent an entire day at an amusement park with my boyfriend this week, and we saw the most mind-blowing bubble show. That's real cute. That's real cute. Can you imagine? Okay, Chad, I need you to imagine Closet Fox at an amusement park. I'm not even gonna say anything about what I'm imagining. I just want you to have that visual of Closet Fox at an amusement park. It's good, right? It's a good thing. Real strong urge to copy paste Fox's good thing and say, I think the Fox says this. Oh, maybe. It's possible. I've been seeing those bubble shows online. They seem so fucking cool. I don't know about these. I don't know about these. What are these? I need to know more. I need to know more. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, chat. I have a feeling we'll be like a kid filled with sugar. I feel like... it's something like that. It's something like that. No, I am a fan of joy in its many forms, and Closet Fox specifically is an experiencer of joy. And I like that very much about my friend Closet Fox. Yes, I do. Want to see a bubble show? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what they are, but they sound neat as fuck. I'm down. I'm down. Do I have another good thing for you guys? I kind of want to part on another good thing. I don't know. I mean, if you want just some random cool stuff that's going on, Rematch is out. I mentioned this before. I have mentioned this as a good thing before, but I'll mention it again. I've been given more copies of Rematch to give away that have like a monetary value that is greater than my old job. Like that's how the channel's going. That's how that's how stuff is going these days. It's fucking obscene. It is ridiculous, and I'm so grateful for the opportunity. I've been loving like every second of it too. Honestly, big fan. Someone making really big bubbles and manipulating them in cool ways, sometimes filling them with smoke or fog from a machine and shooting them into the crowd. See, I would watch that. That sounds sick. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. Another good thing. I need another little good thing. Another little good thing. This is a bit of a dull one, but you know, I'll share it as well. I like to keep people kind of appraised of like everything that I appreciate that's gone on in my life. I'm walking way more these days. I'm walking way more. I think it's not unrelated to getting better sleep. Is like kind of my energy's coming back a bit more. And I know that maybe that's not something that's like, people will be kind of like, well, yeah, of course you're walking around. What the fuck are you talking about? But like, honestly, I feel like it's really, really easy to fall into like a state of apathy regarding like activity and things like that. Specifically when the main thing I do is stream. I sit here for like 6 to 8 hours and just kind of laugh into a computer, basically, which is what all streamers do. We laugh directly into our computers. I'm getting like more active with myself again. And I think I can't tell if I feel good and therefore I'm getting active, or I'm getting active and therefore I feel good. I think it's both. I have to assume it's both, right? Watching step counts is important. It is, yeah. I used to work a job where, basically we, there was a bit of a contest where we watched step count due to just how active that work was. And I used to be second or first place every single time from running and lunging around this fucking workplace. Ugh. It's a feedback loop. Yeah, it is. Going to the gym isn't good enough. Got to make sure you're getting up and walking a lot. That's a big thing, yeah. And I've tried to remain active in my own domain, but actually going out and being active and like, because I live in a place now where like, I've talked about it before. I used to live out in the bush. So a big thing that I used to do is bushwalks. I used to just go into the forest and fuck knows where I'm going into the forest, right? Can't really do that here. I don't live in a forest anymore. So I feel like I've kind of lost that urge to explore. And it's nice to have it coming back, even though it's not the same. It's not the same, but it's nice that I can find a joy in it still. And that matters to me. You know, that matters to me. I wish I had a bush. Just gonna pin that message. No worries, no worries. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have one more sip of my tea. I'm gonna finish my tea with you guys, I think. I'm gonna finish my tea with you guys, and then we'll wrap up good things. So if you have anything else you'd like to share, feel free. I love a good bush. It's written all over you, Tupper. I can tell. I can tell. Oh. Yes, everything's been pretty good here recently. I'm very grateful for how decent things have been for me, honestly. And by the sounds of it, it sounds like everyone else is having a good time as well, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool, and I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Well, everybody, I hope you've enjoyed good things. I hope you've had a good one. Happy you're good, Ellie? I'm doing better than ever, honestly. Better every day, I reckon. Curls and shoulder pressure. Added curls and shoulder presses while walking to get some arm stuff in. And a kid on a bike gave me a fist bump. Boxes, that rules. I remember because I live in a place where, like, there's a certain aesthetic to, like, low-income Australia that can be kind of scary to some people. I am from that kind of group of people, so I don't view it that way. But it is easy to see, you know, kind of, I think the term is bogan. I don't really want to say that because I feel like it has some connotations, but there is some sort of bogan activity in my area kind of thing. And it's really easy to be kind of self-conscious because of that. Because we're a very confrontational kind of society. That's just how it is. And I remember there was a guy I used to see around that was like a very serious looking biker dude. And I always had this vibe of like, man, kind of got to, you know, cross the street if that guy's walking by sort of thing. I had a kind of fear of that. Not that I ever did, but that's kind of how I felt. That dude dyed his beard purple and gives me finger guns when I walk past now. Don't know what changed, but it's nice to have that solidarity, you know? Nice to have that solidarity. I don't know what's going on there, but awesome stuff. I refer to him as Purple Beard, and he's my pirate friend. I actually really dig the guy, honestly. He's pretty cool. He's definitely like an old retired bikie, but I don't know what he dyed his beard for, but he's just been like really like chill and happy since then. I don't know what to tell you. So good job getting that bug check in, Heracles. Is 97 the highest you can be right now, I think? Bugs and bikers are natural friends. Yeah, usually I'm chilling out on the windshield, though. Kind of splattered a bit. My word, my word. Insert lazy purple comment here. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Chat, good things are eternal. You never need a redeem or a time or place to talk about good things. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, go for it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. However, I probably will press this button and take us away from the island at this point. So thank you all for good things. I'm glad I could give it a little bit more attention this stream. It's whenever we do the like quickfire ones or like I haven't had time to do it or something like that, I feel a bit bad. It is one of my favorite segments on the stream. I don't want to take away from it. But often the people that look the scariest are some of the sweetest. I've told everyone here my Pokemon Go story. My Pokemon Go story is the feeling that like it kind of changed how I perceive people, and I carry that lesson with me to this day. A biker became the Sea of Thieves error code. Which one was Purple Beard? Do we know? I don't remember. Most bikers are nice. We are dopey. Depending on your area is what I will say to that. But yes. Well, bikers, hang on. Bikers, yes. Bikies is a different thing. Bikies is like gangs. That's a different thing. Had a mantis fly on my shoulder while driving once that joined me for the trip. Have no idea how she knew I was going, where she wanted to go. I don't think she did. I think she was just down for the journey, to be honest, boxers. There's that great gift set of a baseball player with the rim of his hat has a mantis on it, and he shows the score with his fingers to the mantis. I fucking love that gif. If you've ever seen it, Jesus Christ, it's so cute. Don't know if I've ever heard the Pokemon Go story. I will tell it, and then I'll see who's down for some more rematch, I reckon, if anyone is still down for some rematch. Do you have that gif on hand? Let me go to general chat and see if I can find it. I'm searching Mantis Baseball. Actually, not really. I'll have to... There's a gif of Spike from Buffy in here, and it looks like shit. You guys see that, right? There's a gif of Spike from Buffy, and it looks like complete shit. Why is this here? That's getting a favorite from me. I'm going to find a use for that. I am going to find a use for that. Holy shit. It's lo-fi Phil Collins. Yes, it is. It is exactly that. So the good things, not the good things. The Pokemon Go story is I used to live across from like a place where bikies would go to group up for going on big rides, like a pub sort of thing, right? And I was big into Pokemon Go at the time, and one of the only Pokestops was this pub, so I'd occasionally be walking around there and like spinning the Pokestop and finding things. And I was wandering around one day looking for something. And I was approaching this pub and I saw this bikie step out and look at his phone. It's not really something you see, right? You never see like a tough biker dude who's hanging out with his buddies looking at his phone. But this is in the middle of like Pokemon Go hype, right? And I'm walking back from catching something. That's what it is. I'm walking back from catching something. And I see this biker looking at his phone and I'm like, I don't think he is, but there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance because of how many people are playing Pokemon Go right now that this guy's playing Pokemon Go. And I'm like weighing up the options of like, do I say something? Do I not say something? I'm kind of confused. Maybe I say something and I'm walking past and I just start walking past this guy. Biggest fucking guy I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I'm talking like the mountain from Game of Thrones kind of big. Full leathers. Just stepped aside from a gang of people also wearing full leathers. And I'm stepping just past him and I just sort of go, yeah, the Haunter's just over there by the statue. And I kind of up my pace a little bit and keep on going because I'm like, if he's not playing Pokemon Go, I'm a fucking idiot, right? And I look over my shoulder back at him after I'm up the street a bit. I look at him. And he goes and walks over by the statue because he's looking for the Haunter as well. And like, it really colored my perception of like, you absolutely can assume nothing about a person, basically. I don't know. Like, it's one of those sweet experiences where I really think of the sense of like community that had for me. Yeah, I have literally nothing in common with that man. Don't know his name. We'll never talk to him again. But we had that one moment of like, we're both on the same level here. Do you know what I mean? That was real. I feel like genuinely that was super important for society. I actually genuinely think Pokemon Go was good for society. No joke. I actually believe that. It was servers down for maintenance. Lavender Beard. A Lavender Beard is a good one. I like that. Should check the bubble show photos I sent you after stream. Will do, Closet. Will do. Sounds good. Everyone wants the Haunter. Yeah, this was back in the very early days of Pokemon Go 2 where it was, shall we say, not 100%, it was not likely that you would have a fleet of good Pokemon at this point in time. Miss the OG Pokemon Go days, so do I. Yeah, a great deal. I miss him a lot. Ah, goodness. Well, everybody, I suppose I should ask, who out there is playing Rematch right now? Is my crew anywhere? Let us see. Also, let's change up playlist. I want my Future Funk back. It was fun. It was a good time. My uncle tells the story of going to botanical gardens at Pokemon Go, hype and yelling Pikachu to mess with people. Oh, that's messed up. I'm not, but I could be. Hammer, what do I need to put you on a soccer field today? Also, you don't have to play if you want to take a break. It's totally fine. But also, I'd be curious if I can get a team together. Pokemon Go's hype peak was just so happened to coincide with me staying in the city at the uni campus, and it genuinely pushed me to go walking around the city and discovering more. Helped me discover some neat little bars and cafes. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I had a weird experience where I used to live super rural, so we only had like a handful of Pokestops, and they were ages apart. So if you went there, you would instantly have a friend, right? There was like 2 gyms that were a car ride distance from each other for me, right? It's such a car sales line. What do I have to do to put you on the pitch today? See, here's the thing. Hammer's such a nice person that I feel like all I'd have to do is say please, but I want to leave it in Hammer's. Literally, the ball's in your court. Pokemon goes, oh, I just read that message. My apologies. Goodness gracious. Game Pass only. I know, I want to play with people on Game Pass already. God. Crossplay. I'll be on in 2 minutes. I guess if I have to wait then. Never mind the fact I went AFK for like 5 full minutes and then did a 40-minute good things. For 2 minutes. Unbelievable. Here I am considering buying Rematch. If you have Game Pass, get it on Game Pass. If it's your cup of tea, get your own copy. I don't really know how Game Pass works. Do they like rotate games out of Game Pass? Well said. Closet, did you with holy shit, the restraint. Closet held this off for all of Good Things and the story. Closet. Oh, you deserve to find it. You deserve to find your sound. Go on. You deserve it. 40 minutes, that's efficiency. Yeah. That's something, huh? Goalie practice doesn't train well to how close people rush in. The secret is, if you're in a one-on-one on like that, every single other thing has failed, is what I will say. So I don't think it's something you can be particularly good at. I think it's something you can win at sometimes. I don't think you're meant to have advantage there as the keeper. I don't think you are. It means every single other avenue of defense has failed that you are in that situation. So like, I don't know that there is a fix for that indecision. Me and some mates always have funny interactions because we chill in the corner of parking lots being dumb. One security guy claims we are the favorite comedy. That's nice. I like that. Come on, Closet. Come on, Closet. Come on, Closet. And the rocket to finish. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Can we find a closet for Closet, chat? Can we find a closet for Closet? Is it acceptable that I ask you that? Sticky gets it in one. Lovely stuff. Games sometimes rotate out of Game Pass, but it's an oddity. If they do, you have the option to buy it via Microsoft and keep your saves, etc. That's nice. Okay. Get your guesses in. Only counts if I reroll it. You know the deal. Can be a color, can be an effect. Get them in now. Come out of the closet, Fox. It's a safe space here. Isn't Closet Fox basically exactly how Foxy works in Five Nights 4? That's Closet Fox, right? Games tend to rotate out for new ones, but they can be added back again at times, and some games stay in for a long time, like DBD, because it feels like it's been in for years, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think DBD will ever leave, to be honest. I should check my friends list. Who's out there? I know Hammer is about to join. Oh, Church is out there. Shit. I wonder if Church knows Church can join us at any point in time. Sorry, old Rocket League buddy, friend of mine and Beatniks. I'd love to play with Church. I don't know. We'll see. Believe live service games wouldn't really rotate out unless the service is getting shut down. That's true too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Give me a dead zone or give me death. An error has occurred. Ah, because you're in the party, of course, of course. Alright, let's find out who was right and who was wrong. Ah, Skelly said red. At least Skelly said red. I think it's just Skelly. I think that's just Skelly. Nicely done. Red, no, Chris. It's closed, I'll have you know. Definitely Chris too. Stop it! Stop what you're doing. I am assuming we are good to go here. 3s or 4s? I like both. That's my problem. I like both a lot. I like them both for... I like them so much each. What if I snuck a Pikachu in just for you, Closet? Like a low chance that like a crappy Pikachu PNG pops up? I love both for different reasons. Yeah, same. 3s feels like you need to be a better team, if that makes sense. I feel like 4s requires good play, but like a good 3s team is necessary. Does that make sense? But I guess that's true of 4s too. Like, I don't know. They're both just so good. Both just so good, chat. Fours feels more like soccer, kinda. I could do that. 3s is like peak rematch. Interesting takes.
To me.
There we are.
Stay sharp.
Do we have a yellow? We do have a yellow, yes. We have a yellow and an orange. Guess you could go either way with that. I have a suspicion, Hammer, that the actual statement is we just love rematch. I think that's actually how it is. Huh. I live.
Here. My bad.
Oh, Sticky went back. Okay. That makes sense. It's probably the smart thing to do. He dove there for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Heckers.
3s and 5s feel very tactical, but 4s do feel less tactical. I feel like 4s gives you enough people to cover all of the positions, but not enough to punish people. Does that make sense? So like 5s, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put what I'm feeling about that, but I do kind of agree. Oh, they sent the keeper back, so that works for me.
Sorry.
Nice, Sticky. Woo. Great shot, too. Sticky's ball.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I don't know who I'm chipping with that, my bad. Oh, good effort. I've trained them to react to that. I really should mix it up a little bit more now. Nice, Sticky. Well done. Good lord. Hammer v Keeper. Oh, that's disgusting. See, like that position, that's not really a failing of the goalkeeper. That's just every single other option of preventing that play has failed, if that happens. Do you know what I mean? I felt like I'd fuck around. We're about to mercy roll. I might as well do some silliness, you know what I mean?
Mine. My fault.
Huh. Fair enough. This is really well timed. Also, did I see that script? Does Rematch have lore? It technically has a story. The game starts with a prologue that introduces characters, a narrative, and then it says Season 0. So, technically there's a story to Rematch, yeah. That's like a thing. I don't think it matters, but there is one, yeah. Also, Peep Sticky with an assist to every goal. Finding myself getting 20 plus interceptions a game, but it's been a struggle to parlay it into more goals assists. Depending on the bracket, that's fairly normal. I feel like conversion in 5v5 is going to be ludicrously difficult, to be honest. A lot less pressure doing 3s. Yeah. Get to have a bit more fun. You can even play as famed character Coach What's-His-Face. That's Coach Gabby. Put some respect on the name. I still want Marble's billion-dollar idea, literally billion-dollar idea, of a special skin that's the protagonist from Sifu, and the character's age is equivalent to how many goals the opposing team has. I want that so bad. I want to, like, donate hundreds of dollars to make that happen. Also, welcome in, Bears. Good to see you. Uh-huh. That was really weird. Oh.
Sorry.
Nicely done! There we are. Ending my lurk, it's 3 AM. Good night, my dear friends. Have yourself a good one, Casper. Thank you for being here. John Sifu skin would go hard. I want Sifu from Sifu. That's my secret is I want this, but I want Sifu from Sifu more than anything. I want the old fucking man. I don't know that he matters to people as much as he matters to me, but he does. Oh, that man is racing. Close. Oh, my bad, Sticky. I put you in that situation. But yeah, sleep well. Thank you for being here, Casper.
My fault.
I really want to know when the shop rotates. That's going to be a big thing for me. Is like, is it going to be a weekly thing? Is it per season? What? Fuck. Fuck. My bad. Don't foresee it being a per season thing. I think when they have more stuff, it's going to be like weekly, maybe. Or like some games do like every 3 days or something.
My fault.
Woo! This game feels so good to play. Every single thing about this game feels good. It's been a hot minute since I've felt that way. Oh, do him dirty. It's so addictive. Yeah, it's just, oh. You can steal from a goal it has in his hands. He was stepping outside of the box and therefore dropping it to his feet. And I don't think he realized that. I'm gonna go challenge then. What? Uh-huh. So nice when an online game just clicks. This is such a comfort game for me already. I want I want ranked of the other brackets very badly. Oof.
Well done. Well played.
Can't believe we're foxes in the box. Yo, Zero Master, welcome in. It's always heartbreaking to watch a goalie kick it quite quickly after he saves into the goal. Yeah, that happened earlier. It's such a silly thing to forget, but it does happen. And I think... Oh, good save, to be honest. They've devised a new strategy.
My fault. My bad.
Woo! I don't know what I've done to this poor beret man that he's jumping circles around me, but I feel very bad for this man. Oh dear. Never realized rank was only 5. Surprised it's not 4s if they're only... So, it's a split player base kind of thing. My assumption... they know ranked 3s and 4s are coming. To my understanding, it's like literally, no, don't worry, they are happening. I just think it's like, they're not yet. You know what I mean? Playing as a goalkeeper is very exciting. I like that it's a rotating thing, Zero Master, because I wouldn't like being a goalie as a, like, lock-in role, but I like going back to net. I think that's very fun. It's the beret, you putting on the beret yourself, it's all Highlander principles, that is true. Chat, I have to play ads. I hate them too, it's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. But I'm going to press the button now. I apologize, it is necessary. I don't just like playing ads, but we're going to hit the button now, and yeah, we'll be back. I don't feel bad for running out of goalie and we switch in. In 3s, it's very important, in fact. How's been the Mantis doing? I've been having some lovely games this evening, Angie. Hopefully you had a nice time at your beach. I don't know what I'm doing either, to be honest. Oh, it worked. Nice. I just saw that guy continuing to slide tackle me, and I was like, I'm just going to run directly away from him. I did nothing here. Good lord. Oh, so proud of myself for going? We're proud of you too, Angie. Well done. What am I doing? Whoops.
Sorry.
What happened in my brain just now?
We got this.
Stay sharp.
I actually don't know what happened in my brain just then. I think in my head I saw a rebound reticle. But that wasn't rebounding. Why did I do that? Ugh. Brain.
Good job.
Very nice. Oh my god, Boxers, you typing that all out. That rules. Holy shit. My word. They want this like volley header play very badly. Nice.
Pass.
Good job.
Such a good time for co-op online games at the minute too. Rematch, Peak, and Repo alone are all good and have to rotate between. I did not feel the resonance with Repo necessarily, but it is an like inarguably really good co-op game for sure. Hell, I'll even go out so far as to say Lethal Company is still being updated. Lethal Company is a fucking stellar game made by a fantastic dev that I really, really like.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Good job. Well played.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I definitely feel a lot more confident in this game after a few games with, like, groups of people. Every now and then I attempt solo queue and I have this realization of, like, wait, am I bad? Am I, like, bad at the game? And no, I think it's just solo queue sucks, to be honest. I just used a chip to do a rainbow flick, and I don't know why. I could have just rainbow flicked him. I don't know why I did that. There was no reason to chip there.
Got this.
Didn't know my Twitch ads are still bugged? We say nothing. We just enjoy the fact that occasionally we do not get ads. That was a good flick. I was kind of fucking around because I thought these guys were still learning, but they know what they're doing, actually. Yeah, no, they know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm messing around so much. They're playing ball sports. Oh, off the post. No! My brain is on fire! Sorry, calm down, me. Calm down. I'm fucking around way too much. Dude, this is not a one game. Why am I fucking around so much? I don't know. No, stop giving me the ball. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Stop giving me the ball.
We got this.
Good lord. Solo queue casual is the definite spin of who am I playing with, Weon? It's not anyone's fault. I want to make sure I'm not saying, oh, everyone's bad at the game but me. What I am saying is like, it's just chaos. You know what I mean? It is just simply chaos.
Keepers.
Oh, maybe not.
My bad.
Like, that is not... That's a... Like, okay. You all saw the funny kick there, right? We're gonna agree that's a glitch, right? Back to keeper might be the way of it, yeah. Nice patience. This is not a one game. I don't know. I'm playing it like a dumbass. Just so much fun. I'm having too much fun. That's an actual issue I'm having, is too much fun. Oh. You fake him high and you go low. People have been leaving corners largely uncontested, so I've been trying to bend it like that bendy guy. Some guys are pretty bendy, from what I've noticed. Solid to score from corners. Bending it from the corner is really impressive. The one thing I will say is it's pretty hard countered by the keeper just standing there. Unless they're guarding the far angle, which would be obscene. But I do think that is, if you can punish their positioning on that, that's sick. Honestly. My word. What a silly, silly evening, everybody. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are down for like rematch streams and things like that. I really do. I'm gonna be pretty patient with this. Pretty passionate about this game. I also can't speak, which is a thing that I am concerned about. Oh, I get ads? Well, I get one ad that repeats. See, I get that with the Baconary boxes. That's me. Also, did I say how do you select? Oh, you've been here already. Hello. Here for the funny ball game? So am I. Oh man, I want a club system. I think that's maybe the thing I'm most keen for is a club system. I want a tag. I want club colors. I want, like club dailies and weekly quests and shit like that. Fuck it, just give me everything. Rematch, Rat Climber, Pilk Song, all the good games coming out. Vilk Song? All the cool games coming out starting with an R? It made me laugh and therefore it's a joke of the stream. That's all it needs. It just needs to make me laugh. Just needs to make me laugh. Still can't get over one short leg short. Do you find something funny about my appearance? Time for real song. You know what that means? Rat milk? Do you want me to milk rats? Oh, my boys are being silly. Stop it, boys. Oh shit, we got away colors. And
We got this.
sorry, had to break up a cat fight. They're being a little too zany right now, chat. Oh, unlucky. Kind of forgot it was threes again, to be honest.
My bad.
I see, they're playing ball sports. Definitely a very confident team, damn. That was not creative of me. That was such a good opportunity and I just hit it at him. I'm not being creative enough. Okay, I can work on that. Good idea. Oh my god, hammer.
Well played.
Does it stand for really good milk? Yes, of course, of course. Oh my goodness. Oh, did Sticky go back? Oh, Sticky did go back. Okay. Why did he drop that?
Good job.
Yo, Sims, how you doing?
Good job.
Welcome on in. Is Rilk like a Red Bull milk? I would fuck with that. Oh, he did step out of the box. Oh, you poor thing. Okay. Was worth running there when you go far. The keeper can play midfield in threes pretty safely. You have infinite sprint as the last one back, so you can just run back to net if need be. It's not as dangerous as it seems. It does take some getting used to. Nicely done. But you can have faith in a midfield goalie. It's totally fine. It also means that when a loose ball happens, you can tackle it from midfield, which makes it nice and comfy. How are you? How goes the football? It's going really well tonight, actually.
My fault.
Like an excellent string of games all evening. It's a really good curve on that one, actually.
Sorry.
We got this.
Lovely pass, by the way. Yeah, the one thing I want fixed is that freeze that happens when you score. It kind of ruins the moment a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. My bad.
Sorry.
There's nothing I can do there. At least they didn't take the passing play there, I guess. Very low stam. How we can move up.
My fault. My bad.
My dodge didn't go through. Ooh. Very nice.
Good job.
Oh, lordy lordy. Well, now I'm thinking about Rat Climber. All it takes is one mention of Rat Climber and I'm like, yes. The Shadow Castle is calling. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was really weird. Literally me for real. I'm so far down the rabbit hole. I've been hyper fixating on rat anatomy. God, I'm so happy, Slime Girl, to have someone else in my life that is rat crazy. You know what I mean? It's not in a mean way. Just like I think about like how to get the perfect rat climber run like a lot. I am seriously in deep. Miss the opportunity to say rat hole. There's always more time to discuss the rat hole. Don't get me wrong. It's literally always acceptable. Oh god, this does not feel like I've been streaming 5 hours. This feels like I just started, to be honest. I don't know if we're gonna wrap up on time tonight, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see how we feel in 45, I guess. Still trying to learn what to do when past her. There's a little secret that I started doing just to see if I even could. which is every single opportunity I've tried to put one more pass than I think I need on. You know what I mean? Chip one more guy, rebound one more time, hit it to the other wing one more time. Even if it doesn't work out, you keep possession and you end up having a lot of practice in like, oh, you are there, and like, oh, that's where you want, and that's that sort of thing. Helped me a lot. I don't know if that's like a mindset thing. I don't know if maybe I just got better at the game or something, but it certainly feels like something changed there. But also I started passing it directly into the net as well. Been spending so much time optimizing my Egypt stuff. Do you know all the skips in Egypt? Because there's like easy skips that save 2 to 3 minutes each. Like, it's so fast. God, I love Rat Climber. Fuck. At Glimmerware, add a purple rat. Do you think she knows that I have infinite stamina? Nice save.
My fault.
That's a good pass. Goes to Hammer. Good effort. Definitely got the pressure on. Love to see it.
Sorry.
And a good effort. No worries. No need to say sorry. Just means we gotta make another opportunity. I personally am down for. Right at him, my bad. Oh, I put Hammer in that spot. That's my bad. Watched the skip video from Glimmerware, but that's about all I know in terms of skips. Glimmer knows more skips than I do, so that would probably show you everything. If I had time, I would start rat climbing research, as I definitely want to check that teleport you had extensively. I'm so curious about the I've thought about like messaging Glimmer and being like, do you have any idea what's happening here? To be honest. Ooh, they've got a good pass on. Oh! That's a banger of a shot, to be honest. It's just straight up a banger of a shot. God, sorry, I'm focusing on fun soccer games so much. How do you even do that? Good lord. Yeah, I'll have to put some more time into Rat Climber soon. I do want to put some more time in, because I do think there's a straight up better run than mine in there somewhere. I don't think it's close. I think it's going to be hard to do, but... Oh, this is a problem. Good job, Hammer.
My fault.
Need to fan out a bit, I think. Ah, I really thought I was going to buffer that pass there, but I guess not. Please. Good effort. Okay, intercept that, I guess.
My bad.
Goalie to goalie.
We got this.
Nice. What am I doing? Oh. That seems desperate. They are one up, so they can afford to do it. Beautiful pass. Literally perfect. I've gotten like 3 people into Rat Climber the past 2 weeks. Yes! Do we know if there's a Rat Climber Discord? Because if there isn't, we need to... I don't take this the wrong way. We need to hook up. We need to hook up in the Rat Climber Discord. I don't think there is, but there should be. I should be the change I want to see in the world, honestly. Again, she does not realize I have infinite stamina. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, hey, nice. Never punished. I'm being far too silly with it. I'm being miles too silly with it, chat. Keeper's beat. Oh, damn, unfortunate. There we go.
Good job.
Can't find anything of that note. Do I make a Rat Climber Discord? Do I do that? Yo, Hitchhiker, and also Perdita, welcome in. Oh, goodness gracious. It's good to be a soccer fan. Small break, be a few minutes. You know what? That's fair. And you deserve that. We can wait a couple minutes, can't we, chat? We can chill a couple minutes. Show us how hard you can chill, chat. Show us how hard you can chill. I need to read the 83 notifications I have in one group chat. That's very scary. Very, very scary. The snail reacts right now is perfect. Tried rematch this weekend and I'm not great at it. We all had that awakening, honestly. We all had that awakening. Just that like, oh fuck, this is a hard game to play. So it goes, honestly. So it goes. Such many. So many, honestly. Such many, so many. So watch someone walk into the Discord Wordle I was doing, knock it out in one and leave. Treating me the way Hutzpah treats our group chat. The most mature relationship I have, the most like 30 plus relationship I have going on in my life right now is my Baldur's Gate once weekly group chat has an ongoing Wordle streak, and we all do Wordle every day, despite time zones. It's great, and I wouldn't change a thing. Do you suggest mouse and keyboard or controller for it? I actually think when they change a few things, mouse and keyboard will be strictly better than control. Like, I actually do genuinely think that. The ability to aim your shots perfectly every time is going to be really, really crucial. However, currently I think controller is better because passing on mouse and keyboard is not particularly good. Aiming with the mouse would be clutch. Aiming with the mouse is so important, but also every other thing feels worse than controller right now. The ideal input is probably a mixed device of like a joystick and mouse. Not gonna lie, I actually think that's probably the way, but as it stands, it's controller all the way. If they fix passing on mouse and keyboard and a few other things, mouse and keyboard will be better. Wheelie mouse, yeah, exactly. Something of that sort. You know what? If Hammer's gonna be a minute, time to dust off my old Steam controller? Hell yeah. Ooh. If Hammer's gonna be a minute, I'm actually gonna do a non-like long-form BRB, and I'm just gonna disappear for a second if you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna refill my water and whatnot. I'll leave you with your music. I'll be back in a moment. No ads or anything, I'll just be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wisteria Hysteria? Hello. Welcome on in. Germ, sweet home. I'm doing fantastic this evening. Hopefully much the same with you, my friend. I have like 0.5 seconds to move my mouse in the right way for a pass. It's really sensitive. Makes when a perfect pass really satisfying though. See, that's the problem is like the only advantage mouse currently has is shooting. And oddly enough, that's not as high of a priority as you may think. Like a perfect shot is not a super high priority. However, if you could have that perfect shooting and also the inputs like that are more comfy with another device, that would be ideal. So it's this weird thing of like, there are pros and cons, but I do think there'll be a winner if they find a mouse and keyboard input that doesn't kind of suck, to be honest. Like it does, it's not particularly good right now. Oh my god, I was about to say, did I do all that for no currency? No, I did all that for 5 currency, it just didn't update until just now. If there's any capability I would give up on rematch, it would be shooting oddly enough. Yeah, actually, I fully agree, Hitchhiker. Yeah. I fully agree. It's just the hard curve shots that are better on KBM. Yeah, basically. And maybe like weird cheeky shots. I think in a pinch you could probably like spin around and score a goal when no one expects you to in a weird way with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, as it stands, it's not ideal. It's just that it could be. Does that distinction make any sense? I know that sounds kind of weird, but like, could be a tree chat. Got home from work not too long ago. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Well, good to have ya. Welcome to soccer. Every time I play rematch on stream, I'm like, nah, surely no one's down for this. Surely I can't play rematch or stream. And no, it's just as good every time. It really is. I might have to put a night aside at like 2 nights a week or something like that to rematch. Something like that. I don't know. I don't want to give up on the variety, but also that experience this morning with all that Gen AI bullshit. Wait. I just did the funny kick from a rainbow flick. I didn't think it was a rainbow flick, was it? Rematch scrims? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's way easier to do than oh, I'm getting out of here. That's way easier to do than I thought. Lay an egg? Dimbus is mouse and keyboard for what it's worth. And Dimbus is really fucking strong. Like, Dimbus might be one of the better players I have seen in an overall sense. Holy shit. You can rainbow flicker too? Okay. Yeah, well, that... There goes the only downside I really saw in that. Just 2 more minutes, by the way. Sorry. It's totally fine. I don't mind. Chat, my character is staring at me. This is very uncomfortable. It's looking like an oops all rematch summer, and I for one am here for it. Like, yeah, kinda, right? I think, okay, hear me out. I don't think I'm gonna commit to that until 3s and 4s ranked. 3s and 4s ranked, and I'm in. How do you have the literal perfect emote, Sammy? That's the literal perfect emote. That's terrifying. It lets me get the Rat Climber world record. Slime Girl, I say this with nothing but love in my heart. Genuinely, I would be so inspired to play more Rat Climber if I was competing against something other than my own record. I hope you take it. I hope you take it. I would be so fucking excited for that. I cannot stress enough. This is not a versus game in my mind. This is about improving the record, like, collectively. I would love that so much. Still want ball magnet indication? That's fair. Are you down, Sticky? Are you good to play? Are you good to make ball sport happen? Sorry again. There's no need to be sorry. No need whatsoever. Still like the 38-ish minutes run, so still a while away. I mean, you have beat the bug successfully. Are you streaming those? Because I owe you some rewards if that's the case. My bad if I missed it. I would love to be there for one of those runs. Can we quiet times? Yes, sorry. Boop. Easiest thing in the world. Baba booey. For those that are unaware, I have a Discord channel where... Oh my god, Switchleaf, welcome in, you lovely thing. I hope you've had a fantastic stream, and if you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. For those of you that don't know, we're in the literal final weeks of partner pushing on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. These are the last few streams where these stats are, like, mega super important. So I would greatly appreciate your support. However, don't let me bully you around if we've never met each other before. If I'm a complete stranger, let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I don't know why he was wiggle spamming when he clearly didn't know what I was going for there. And I'm a bug currently playing Rematch today. Welcome in, Mitch, Big Ben, Natalie, Emberlot, switched themselves. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I do not have marshmallows. We didn't end up playing Peak tonight, so I don't have marshmallows, unfortunately. This feels like a chippy shot about to happen. Yep, here it is. Oh.
Sorry.
Beautiful play. There we go. Crystal Mines in 1 hour 20 after doing the first area in 9 minutes. You're getting there, Switch. Very, very, very nice. We were just talking Rat Climber, actually. We were just talking. Slime Girl's going to steal my record. Slime Girl Tears, at Slime Girl Tears, will steal my world record in Rat Climber. I fully believe it will happen. And I would be stoked. I would be so excited for someone to steal my record. That's a bit of a panic move on my behalf. Speaking of panic moves. Oh, if that went in, I think that would keep him up at night. I'm not going to lie. That's a sticky ball there, if I've ever seen one.
Sorry.
think I got 30 hours right now in the game. You would be probably the second highest hours in the world then, alongside me, which is cool as hell to think about. That's so dope. That honestly should have been a goal. That's my bad. Nice bump. Yeah, I'm under pressure, unfortunately. Hang on. Oh, that's a good pass. Scary Christmas. Nice bump. I'm coming home. Now, what I was going to say before the raid came in is I have a channel where, like, the people I'm playing with can just listen to my comms if they don't want to listen to, like, the stream with music and things like that. Oh. Huh. My bad. He dove the wrong way and everything. So sad. Play Despacito. Happy to finally get the Cheese Heaven chair. Did you? Holy shit. Oh, what am I doing? I really don't know. I'm just getting... Every time we have an advantage, I just get silly with it. I just get so silly with it.
Sorry.
God, what a shot. Oh, my life. 14.8 into it myself. Can I say this to the people that are playing like a bunch of Rat Climber? You guys having fun? Because it's actually, people don't believe me when I say this. It's actually really fun, right? Like, just to be clear, it's actually really fun. No one believes me when I say that. It's actually sick, right? Glad people believe me when I say that in this chat. Nice save, Hammer.
My fault.
Especially while streaming? Oh, yeah. Fix my fuck up. I'm sorry, Hammer. Oh no, I put too much pressure on Hammer. What a save!
Stay sharp.
Oh, I had the queue up for a second there and I just missed it. I just kicked the keeper in the face is what I just did there. I don't think that's a legal move. It always looks like torture, but that's where the fun of it is. That's where the fun of it is. And quick mercy roll just before we end. What am I doing? Ugh. So whoever that it evolved so much, partially because I gifted it. Chris is the progenitor of all of Rat Climber. How do you feel about that, Chris? And also, will you ever actually play it? That's the funniest part. You've never played the game, to my understanding, but also you're the reason that there is this community about it. It didn't just like grab 100% of my attention. It's really hard to play and not just hyper focus. Yeah. That is true. That is 100% true. Honestly prefer it to running Jump King. Were you running Jump King at a point in time? I have a lot of respect for that. God damn. Very different games though. It's weird having a world record and I'm not a speedrunner. I mean, can I call myself a speedrunner yet? I used the title speedrunner in the rematch. Does that count for anything? I think it counts for something. Not a big only up gamer. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Just from how that keeper moved, I instantly went like, oh shit, they know how to play threes. This is going to be scary, I think. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. Oh, the freezes are getting longer. Prior to Rat Climber, I used to be playing Jump King like 16 to 18 hours a day. Holy shit. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Some grinds demand it. Not gonna say I promote that sort of behavior, but shit, I mean, if it feels like an achievement, it should.
To me.
My bad.
Fuck, that's what I was worried about. How's it feel? Still humbling and just amazing to me. There we go, there we go. Now we know. You did all the work, LA? I feel a bit bad, honestly. The main reason that I have any Rat Climber accolade is because I was there. Do you know what I mean? Like, Glimmer put in so much work to make the game, like, speed ready. And I feel sort of bad that it's just me, you know what I mean? I'm glad people are taking up the mantle. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Great save.
My fault.
Whew, venomous. That was bizarre. I don't know why any of them made those. I looked in the net and the keeper was just jumping? It was a really weird experience. I don't know. Not to say I was like super good at Jump King, it is very much like only up TM games. And Rat Climber is such a rewarding one, isn't it? Why do you wish you had a bush, LA? That's not my comment. Someone else's. It was pinned by me. It's not my comment. I believe that's a Tupper classic, if I'm not mistaken. He's freaking out. He's panicking. He's freaking out. Nice.
Keepers.
Sorry.
Still works. Oh my god, that was on net. Don't you do it. Holy shit. Unfortunate. I want an equalizer quite badly. You might hear me focusing. Funny kick. I like teleporting too. Great pass. Falling down in Red Climber doesn't feel like oh no in Jump King does. I think it's because how small the whole restart to new run thing is. I do wish there was a hotkey for a quick restart, but other than that, I agree. Other than that, I fully agree. Oh shit, he actually reached that? And got the curve shot in as well. These guys are fucking good, man.
My fault.
Oh, shit. I'm scared now. I live in fear.
My bad.
I'd almost went in. Jesus. Keeper's beat. Oh, they got a new keeper. This one's got a sexy little hat. They're making good plays. Oh, I can't reach. Pasta coma hit me like a truck. You know, the other night, we didn't have snacks, so I just made like a bunch of pasta to eat like popcorn, and I don't regret it at all. I don't regret a single thing about what I did with that pasta. Yes, I'm good jobbing myself for that. That was funny. A doink, a doink, a doink, a doink. Oh, is that the chip shot into the wall is very odd. That's another thing that I feel like potentially might change. It's very goofy. Ah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I've got stick drift. That's annoying. Good game either way. I'm very happy with this one. Oh, it's a bloody shame. I don't know what these cosmetics are, but I like them. They make me happy. I'm afraid I'm not understanding. A bush is an Aussie term for a forest or scrubland. And also the other thing. And holding the ball. How dare he use his hands? I feel like we're gonna have to make some like medieval monarchy statements. Gonna have to use the guillotine. Keepers deserve nothing. That was the sound of the guillotine. All the prongs on your CPU are wonky? I'm sorry, Spec. That's very unfortunate. We're in space, though, and that's very fortunate. Good save. Down hammer. It's football, not handball. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What? I guess she got both of those before I passed? That was weird. Uh-huh. Okay, something is very weird about the queuing on this server. Everything's dropping. It happens. Yeah, this is rough. Oh, it's gonna be a scary path if he gets away with it. Huh. Unfortunate. Hip shot. What? I think that was a definite attempt at it. I'm not really sure. It was weird. Oh, nice. Nope. So jumping into those is a good save as well. If you see that chip shot happening, hitting Y to jump into it seems to save it pretty nicely. Oh my god. So speedy. Caught the tail end of your stream because I had a doctor's appointment in the morning. What? Oh, this one. It sounded like a past tense thing. I was like, wait. But this is the... What the fuck was... That was really weird. This... I don't know what I'm seeing. I was like, but this is the tail end of the stream. But Doctor, I am great clown Pagliacci. I gotta go home. Rainbow Flick didn't work. That's a damn shame.
Sorry.
Yeah, nothing is queuing up right. I think I'm just slow to the ball, to be honest. This game has made me think of the silliest idea. Rat climber, but Rocket League style. Rocket League style rat climber. Oh. I don't follow. I want to. But I don't follow. Right at him. I think I'm on tilt because so many things I've pressed haven't really done anything. Really gross. Rat climber, but the rat has rockets? Now that is something. Unfortunate.
Sorry.
Competitive rat climber sounds interesting. I mean, it's always a contest with your personal best, you know what I mean? And also with the world record, I guess. Parkour map in Rocket League. That's a thing and I really do enjoy it. I remember playing... There's a really great clip of me saving just a god-awful dribble map attempt at some point. I don't know. I'm trying my best and it's not good enough anymore. I am just fucking really throwing, Jesus. What's happened to me, chat? Imagine Rocket League physics, but all the silly little rats. I mean, there's model changes, like that is a thing. You'd probably play Rocket League with a bunch of rats if you wanted. So I'm trying to think of the weirdest model changes I've seen. Trackmania has a great great thing, which is someone always sets a really high record using a skin that makes their car look like Pingu. That's like a thing pretty often. Pingu car is a very common thing in Trackmania. Rocket League, though, I'm not so sure, because it's a competitive game online. You can get banned for modding, but model replacements do exist. They're just not necessarily common. Turn my dreams into a reality, parenthesis, make every game rats. How about this? Rat King, Jump Rat. Jump Rat or Rat King? Rat King Jump. Rat Jump King. Rat Jump King, there it is. We found it eventually. Last I played Rocket Climber with rats, they chewed the wiring. Rat Match is pretty good. Rat Match is very good. I would play Rat Match. Oh, goodness. Ratting over it with Bennett Ratty. I'm still happy with my joke the other night during peak, which is getting over it with Beckett Mothy, which I still think is quite funny. I still genuinely really enjoy that joke. What am I doing? I might be playing tired or something, I'm not sure. Rat King's a real thing? Yep, it's when the tails all get tied together. Nice, Hammer. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that poor keeper. Nice. That's all the juice I got. It's a German game about Rat Kings? I forget the name. I would play that.
Stay sharp.
Rat Climber Physics but Jump King would be very funny. Also true, also true. Rat King is a cryptid D&D monster. It is. But it's also like a thing that happens. It can be both. Yeah, I'm throwing. Let's do it again. Oh, close one, Hammer. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely playing tired. I can't do anything straight. I might have to call it. Actually, I'm frustrating myself. It's also a game dev duo called Rat King. What did they make? I need to know more. As I have learned looking for the German game about Rat Kings. Wait, did the Rat King duo make Rat King? Is that what you're saying? I like that fact very much. Yes, I do. Yeah, this is rough. They made Rat Race? And they were the only ones that could. Oh, finally I did something. I don't see any other rat-related games. I like when a dev just has like a passion project thing that like that's the only thing they care about. It's kind of like, is it M. Dickey and the wrestling games? Where it's like every game M. Dickey makes is the wrestling game. Do you know what I mean? That shit speaks to me, man. I like it. I fucked that up really bad, sorry. What? Oh.
My fault.
Keepers!
Sorry.
Ooh. Oh! Man. I don't know how you did that, Sticky. But it paid off. Also making benefit. You're totally fine. I think maybe I've reached the kind of cap out point for how much rematch I can play. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but because I am very, very obviously playing suboptimal. What? That was very strange, but here we are. You want to pass that so bad. Yeah, you do. Nice positioning from Hammer. I'm getting carried and I love it. Woo! Fucking love that the U Testament is just his wrestling game with a Jesus veneer. Yes! Spec, I'm so glad you appreciate this as well. Oh my god. It's just, I love when someone obviously has a thing. Do you know what I mean? It makes me so happy. Because it's just a reminder that so many artists and so many people that make the things that we love, they do it because, like, that's their thing. You know what I mean? I am amazed that Keeper dived for nothing, to be honest. That's really impressive. What? Oh. Well, I guess it was fine in the end because he extra efforted behind net. I love this fucking game, man. Cheeky.
My fault!
M. Dickey is an auteur in the truest form, in my opinion. I agree, I agree. Hmm.
We got this!
Who can I bait into using their extra effort today? You, my friend. Beautiful.
Good job!
This is a very silly game. Can't wait for Legend of the Rat, Ocarina of Time. You know what I've been thinking about? Would you guys watch... Is it Archipelago? Where it's like it turns non-co-op games into co-op games? So like I can play Ocarina of Time and I find items for your Metroid playthrough. Do you guys know about that? Would you guys watch me playing one of those with someone? Because I don't even know if I would enjoy them necessarily, but I want to... What? Server had a little bit of a panic about that. Yeah, I've thought very strongly about finding a joint to play, because they added Peaks of Yore, and I'm very good at Peaks of Yore. I'd absolutely play if you'd have me. We should actually, like, corroborate lists. and see what we could do. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun. Specifically, 2 streamers would be really fun, so you can see split perspective. I would enjoy that very much. Been wanting to play that with friends too. It sounds fun, doesn't it? But Ocarina of Time, Legend of the Rat. Sorry, Legend of the Rat, Ocarina of Time reminded me of that. Also, good morning, Arca. I assume you've been here for a while, but welcome in, hon. It's good to see you. One of the Archipelago... There was a 300-person Archipelago game that got streamed. One of the Archipelago players played Death-Linked MS Paint. What? Was that the last one? I'm still queuing, so I guess not, but... It really should be. It definitely should. We're in overtime. We're literally in overtime right now. We are literally in overtime. Whatever happens, happens. I think the next thing to knock me out of my queue stupor... So like someone being like, that's enough, I'm going to bed, I will probably call it there. Vio for 21 months! Thank you for continuing to be such a lovely part of my life, and it's almost a whole year. It is almost a whole year, and welcome in, Vio. You absolute sweetheart, you. Oh, good idea. You're not ready for me, bud. You're not ready for me. Quiet times is good. Been having a hearing issue. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear. I get that from time to time too. I have quite bad like tinnitus. So silence sounds like ringing to me, unfortunately. Actually jumped in my seat when I heard hi Vio. Vio's amazing, right? I have never encountered anyone that hasn't been completely like heart-warmed by Vio's presence. Vio is just such a lovely, enthusiastic, and kind person. And I'm delighted that Vio enjoys being here to some degree. That's a great fucking flick. Dude, that is a fantastic flick. Very nice. Oh, it's in too? It's not even... Oh my god, okay. I thought it was like a flick into a follow-up. No, it's just in. Jesus. No, we love Vio in this neck of the woods. I like to think it speaks to the quality of the community that a person like Vio can find at home here. Oh, I left you there. That's my bad.
We got this! We got this!
Is it the slime girl's tears or the girl's tears are slime? Oh, so is it slime girl tears or is it slime girl tears? I mean, that's the question, right? On everyone's mind. It's a hammer ball, actually. I gotta stop. People are just gonna guard that. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. It's very much the Force thing of, like, how many people can I bait into doing silly things here? Oh, no, you did really well. That's on me.
Nice.
It's complicated. Slime girl vampire that takes in tears. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. That's what I'm going to say about that. But I think that's maybe the intent. Hit him with the wiggle. Oh, dear. Gonna be a funky little chip, isn't it? Yup. I would dribble that, but there's just a guy here with no stams. I think it's worthwhile to just hit it upfield and see what people can make of it. Ellie, you look like the scout. Look like a scout? Like a girl scout? Like a peak scout? Down for either. Oh, Sticky, yes! Plays for days. No, you don't. Let me just put infinite mustard on it. Why did I do that? Sorry. Oh, going for the little chip. Oh, yes. Very excited about this play. Getting closer now. It's going to go directly to him. I could probably intercept that early. In fact, I'm going to. Oh! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If this is what I'll do on my net, think about what I'm going to do on yours. Yo, Gunch, how you going? Welcome in, hon. Starting to see a lot of things that aren't happening. I think maybe my game's been on too long. Starting to see lots of like, oh, I tackled that person and then they shot it anyway, you know what I mean? Gonna be a scrubby corner, I think. Really great pass. Good morning, Divas and Angels. How is rematch? It's gone really well tonight. It's gone very nice tonight. Can't unsee it now. You like my colors, though? I like my colors. I will not claim it as a intentional design choice. It just kind of happened, and it's cool that it did. I accidentally started wearing the Indigenous flag of Australia. And I thought, that fucking rules. I'm just going to use that. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean about things that aren't actually happening? That. A little bit of desync's not the end of the world for a game that just came out. Kinda awkward. Vico Tori! Inspired me to do non-binary colors for my home and transgender colors on my away. Oh, that's a great idea! We should do a preset of that. That's fun. I like that. You'll fire at this game, by the way. This is what I'm saying. I've never played with someone that's bad at this game. It fucking rules. And I love that feeling of like, even if there's like some friction, you get like 2 or 3 games in and suddenly everyone works really well together. It's really fun. I don't know. Really love laying up the ball. I'm sure the ball loves being laid up as well. I have it on good authority. The ball loves being laid up. Just so you know. What do I mean by that? I'll never tell. I don't know words. Yeah, if I was being responsible, I would end stream on time, which was 20 minutes ago, and get good sleep again, because I felt so good all day that I'm starting to realize, oh, it's all just because my sleep's really poo-poo. I'm not doing that because I'm playing rematch. Every time I see a stream of this game, it seems to be improving. It's Man, it's gonna be such a big game. This game had 1 million players in its first 24 hours. It had 1 million unique plays in its first 24 hours. This game is going to take off. I don't think people are particularly ready for how much this game is going to take off. The ball is considered to be in shot mode in games, no clipping unless you're in block mode. I don't quite follow, but I think I get what you're saying. Ah, Linkin Park sampling. I gotta hit him with the header before they work out how to. Ooh, nice. Scared me, but it was nice. Before they work out how to save it. You gotta get one in.
My bad.
Made him panic at least, I guess. Keep it safe. Oh, wow, I'm slide tackling there. Bad habit. Just get a bit excited sometimes. Oh, hammer. Oh, very close.
Keepers!
Nice. Good idea. You gotta test him. You gotta test him on these things. See if they bite, you know? Nice.
Sorry.
My fault.
Oh my god. They're gonna go back to keeper. No, they're gonna flick actually. Nicely played. My bad. That your body or even feetsies don't automatically block all shots. No, everything is intentional. That is true. Which I think is for the best, because otherwise the game would be very hectic all the time. In a way that I don't think would be particularly pleasant. That was very easy to get his extra effort out. I'm back if you need. Nice.
My bad.
We got this.
See what happens here. Keeper's out for it, actually. That was a good feeling, knowing that was just going to come directly towards me. Back if you need.
Sorry.
Oh. I think saying sorry when you score is BM. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Also leads to a lot of groaning. Oh, I wasn't holding down the trigger, it went right through me. You do automatically catch balls as they hit you, but it's not magnetized. I kind of get what you're saying. There is interception when you're not holding left trigger, but it is much more awkward and situational. On your right. Nicely played. The words of Northern Lion, I'm gonna hit you with the sorry because I'm sorry it didn't happen sooner. Was that a good Northern Lion? Was that anything? It felt good in the moment, but now I'm reviewing it and I'm like, no, that wasn't it. That was like Boston Northern Lion. That was something else. I don't know. Alright, you and me then, let's go. Northern Lion impression. Felt good in the moment. Great review, honestly. Oh, goodness. I enjoyed it personally. Be pretty good for a fellow like me. It's a great pass too. Right at him.
Oh.
I want to fly! Oh.
Oh.
No way.
My fault.
We live. That's gonna be a big boot. To no one though, hang on.
Oh.
Damn, a little bit more accuracy. Finally, I can get some stamina back. There we go. I'm trying the cheese. This is not a one game. I don't know why I'm not trying to win. Games go long and I just start to get silly with it. I don't know. Maybe that's for the best. That's unfortunate. Yo, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Yo, Ash, how are we? What's the command? To redeem, my friend. There's also bug checks. There's an exclamation mark bug checks if you ever want to know how many bug checks you have. That's like a thing. I added that for people in case they're like curious at some point, but Just got scored on by Keanu Reeves. He's got the moves. That's an Aka Johnny Silverhand. Is it better or worse than Mr. Clean annihilating you? It's hard to tell. Love Slug, hello. That's a cute as hell emote. I like it a lot. How to judge ball velocity sometimes? Oh yeah. And it's something you're eternally like doing as well and improving on. Oh my goodness, Melancholy, hello, you delightful thing. For those of you unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. Actually, we're in the very final week of it. So if you'd like to hang out, leave a tab open, leave a device on, that sort of thing. I would greatly appreciate it, and it could affect my future on Twitch, which is really cool. We're actually close to wrapping up, but I feel like I'll do a few more games for you lovely raiders coming in. Melancholy, if you gotta head off or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I would love to know how your stream was, if anyone wants to hang out and talk a little bit. But, as I said, if you guys got a jet, all good as well. And otherwise, welcome in to football.
My fault.
Slowly getting ready for bed, but stream today was good. I want to know more. I feel like maybe Lies of P DLC or something? Co-working into Wanderstop. Lovely. Now that's nice. Sorry I accused you of playing Lies of P. I just know that DLC came out and everyone's excited about it. Holy shit.
We got it. Sorry.
Huh, what the fuck was the power on that one? Good lord. Been doing way too many Souls-likes for the last few weeks. Needed a cozy week. That's fair enough. Well, I hope you had a great one. It's really nice. How's Human Rocket League? It's been going really well tonight, actually. I've been having a really, really good one. Yes, it's all in the paragraph there, Kriegert. It's also in the about section. Thank you for using the command. Back if you need. Okay. I was just trying to get it to hammer. Okay. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Gotta detox all the sweaty, you reckon? Souls games are weird for me. I find Souls games very chill, and people don't believe me when I say that. I'm terrible at them, don't get me wrong. I'm objectively quite bad at them. But, like, there's such learning experience games that, like, I find it hard to be, like, mad at them in many ways. Very nice positioning, Hammer. Find them chill once I finish, like, a whole playthrough. Or the first pass is agony, though. It's definitely has a lot of brick walls in them kind of thing. Keep in mind, my favorite... I also have... Real Ellie, the pain is comforting. I play Rat Climber, so yes, the pain is extremely comforting. That's why I'm here. Funny shot. Look at that, chat. Wasn't it cool? I mean, I tried to do cheese just now as well, and it didn't work out for me. Okay, this is very interesting. I'm interested. I'm feeling interest. Pass to the keeper. Oh, pass to the me. Hello, I'm the me. Also, the Lies of P DLC was painful pre-balance patch. Oof. Yeah, I bet. I think Coffee was doing a bunch of it and was spent like a really long time on it early in stream. Dev company of Lies of P gave a big bonus to everybody on the team to celebrate 3 million sales. I saw that. That rules. I am surprised that is not like normal. It's kind of wild to me that that is not a normal thing. Here comes the funny shot. He tried it. Back if you need. Well, that's all me.
We got this.
Oh, what a shot. Good lord. The double thumbs up celebration always reads as being done to the keeper that was just scored on. Do you reckon? I don't think it's meant to be that. It's called gratitude, which I mean, I think it's to be doing to the crowd. But now I'm never going to stop reading it that way, Bears. That's really funny. Cries in Hi-Fi Rush. Man, it's fucked up that there's not going to be more Hi-Fi Rush. I bought that game just to kind of show support because it kind of rules. I've never even played it. But the fact that studio is gone is really sad. Mercy rule, baby! Every time I think, geez, that's passive aggressive as hell. Really? It's really funny. Should I play Hi-Fi Rush on stream now I've upgraded my PC? I probably should, right? That should go in the queue. I reckon that should go in the queue. Games industry is so screwed, it sucks. It's horrifying because like any dreams you have of working on like AAA or anything like that are either being taken away by how they treat people with crunch and things like that, or Gen AI, things like that. Look at, do you guys know Marathon, Bungie's new shooter, is indefinitely on pause for the massive amounts of art theft that they committed in order to launch their game. The entire game of Marathon from Bungie, the Halo devs, is indefinitely on hiatus. It's just, it may or may not even come out at this point. Shitty situation for everyone, honestly. Just don't like AAA games, they're too generic for me. I mean, that's fair. I feel like it's the same thing with movies. When they invest the budget they do on AAA, they have to be crowd pleasers for literally everyone, because if they don't sell 17 billion copies, they don't recoup money. One left, gonna be your last one, Sticky? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'll wrap up like top of the hour or something, or maybe just after this one, I'm not sure. No, a player left. That would translate easier, wouldn't it? Shows how much attention I'm paying. Whoops. Oh, there's the yawns. Funny shot. God, just everyone does it. I'm gonna go hold hands with this guy. That's very rude, and here I was holding hands.
Thanks.
Kepler Interactive being the greatest publisher on the planet right now? Indeed. Thank you, Kepler, for publishing Sandfall Interactive and Expedition 33. And also, the cool thing is, they also published this. They actually also published this game. Did you know that? Kepler Interactive also published Rematch. What a fun coincidence that is. The song is breaking down, and so am I. Oh. An interesting decision you made, young man. Oh, hammer. Oh, that was really close. I need to lock down that pass if I can. Nice back pass. Yeah, very away. What? Things are happening. The hell of a shot. He's swept his own player. I wish.
We got this.
God, it's a mess back here. Don't come to away team's net. It's horrible. I hate it. I want to go home.
My bad.
Here we go. Here we go. Big play.
My fault.
I get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Oh my god, Hammer. You're mean. You're a big bully, I'll have you know. Which players would hold hands or hug if running into one another? Sort of like the unwritten rule in Rocket League where two cars crash head on. I have tried very hard. When there's an AFK player, I'll park next to them and like get close enough that my character starts holding their hand. It's usually... Oh, look, funny kick. It's usually not something that's reciprocated nor appreciated. Was that legal? I don't think so. Let's see if we can do the funny juke here. He's ready for that. I couldn't get him out of the box, otherwise I was going to just do the back pass to myself thing. They're scared, they're feeling it. Ah, my bad. Nice. Back pass to Hammer. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, the latency. Rule 1 in Rocket League annoys me because I actually want to play the game instead of watch someone else play my match, and also people do it on purpose to make things lopsided. Yes, they do. That is a big thing as well. Touch much rank? Nah, probably won't until there's 3s and 4s. Hi, by the way, Duffer. Rule 1, it's if your cars connect, you can't make them not connect. It's a silly thing because people do it like... as a like cheese tactic as well. Like you take their best player and you just sit on them so they have to do that thing. It's weird and annoying. Can't actually challenge that. Is the annoying... Oh, fuck me. Hi, my dude. Not a dude again, Duffer. Keep trying. It's annoying in that case. I just found it really wholesome when I played casually and saw it happening. It's nice casually, but people have done it in like ranked and stuff like that, which is where it gets weird. Dude, it's gender neutral. You'll find people that don't appreciate that. Maybe it is if I know you well enough. That's unfortunate. I am getting silly. Yeah, Busy's got it. It's like I like it as a thing. It's one of those things where like obviously it happens in such a way that people laugh at it, but it is kind of silly when it gets taken very seriously. Gotta put a little less chutzpah on that one. This is getting strange. I should have been there for that. That's on me. Oh, I can't reach. I'm too short. I thought I took it away from him. It's so weird that the longer this game is running, the bigger those pauses when you score or the game stops get. Such an odd thing. Is that like a memory leak or something? I'm not really sure. Speaking of rhythm fighting games, Dead as Disco looks fantastic. Dead as Disco was a weird one because we played the demo and I was like, man, I'm not feeling it. Like, this is not that interesting. Because the demo... The demo pushes you towards a endless mode that has no comboing or dynamic level or anything. There's a quote-unquote still in production intro that backloads combos, customization, dynamic landscape, different enemies, etc, etc, etc. And it's all stuff that's not in the endless. And it's like, what? So confusing. Do you not use tits for rematch? It's meant to be on. My apologies. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gunch. I've seen all my overnight lurks end up on Ellie Space Mantis in the morning. I do appreciate that, honestly. People are so kind. I'm hoping it's the last... I'm genuinely, deeply praying it's the last week I have to, like, ask people to lurk and things like that. Like, it's obviously appreciated no matter what. But I'm hoping beyond hope it's the last week I have to really talk about stuff like that. Because if people want to do it of the kindness of their heart, that's awesome. But I want to be done with the partner push so I can stop. I want to start like shouting out the streamers that raid in, you know what I mean? I don't want to keep talking about like, hey, if you guys want to leave a lurk and things like that. I want to move on from that. I'm definitely done with it. Have a nice lurk, Melancholy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid earlier. Yeah, no, it's meant to be running. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I guess it's probably, you know, nearly 7 hours into stream. It's probably a bit late to turn it on, unfortunately. GG's? Oh, Avatar, GG's! Were you in the last match? Very nice. I think I've seen your name around a little bit, and I'm really enjoying playing with you. In the last few... I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. I love this fucking game. GG's too? You out of here, Sticky? Oh, no, GG's from Sticky. I see. I read that like you were leaving. It's so good. It's so good. This is my new comfort game. I really should make this probably the last few games. I've been saying last game for nearly an hour now. That's how it goes sometimes. Good lord.
My fault.
Keepers loose. Oh, good idea. I like it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing more of you, my friend. I'm hoping this reaches the same point Rocket League did for me, which is a lot of familiar names, because I think that would be super cool. Scared of this. It's not that bad. Any of the OCE Discords? Yes. I haven't really interacted with them at all. Don't ask questions. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Time doesn't feel real when rematches open. That is extremely true. kind of rude, to be honest. It's mean, yeah. It's mean that that works. I like that you don't just fly up the wall anymore, but it's still mean that you can do that. But like, as much as I make fun of the funny kick, it is kind of... I am using my own kind of cheese, so, you know, glass houses, etc., etc. Wish my ranked games were like 3s. I just want ranked 3s and 4s very badly. Like, I'm basically just not doing ranked until 3s and 4s come around, because I don't... 5s is fine, but I'd need to know every single person on my team for 5s to be fun. And that's kind of unrealistic. Well, so much for my jump theory, because it just straight up did not work there. I was running in to try and steal that, not gonna lie. At what point do headers and flicks off the wall become PM? That is a good question. I don't know. Funny shot! Funny shot spotted! It's wild to me that people learn funny shot before, like, being in net. Like, that's the concern, right? Oh. Make funny things happen, what do you say? Nice hammer. I have no stamp, but I must run and score ball. Ah, it's a little high for me. Woo! She's away. That's nice, Avatar. Yeah, I am finding my people as we speak. I've gotten a lot of former Rocket League, because I used to be a very competitive Rocket League player. I say very competitive and not pro, because I very specifically was not pro. I just played Grand Champ games. But,
Sorry.
woo! Really nice hit. Oh, that freeze. Played against CJ the other day. Yes, I remember CJ. Yep, I remember that person. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of... Like, I know I have the old Legacy squad on friends list from scrims back in the day and shit like that. And seeing all of them get into it has got me very excited for the future of it. If that puts into perspective how old of a Rocket League player I am, I mainly remember like Season 1, 2 teams like Alpha Sydney and stuff like that. Nice catch. Oh, very close.
We got this.
Huh. It's a damn shame that that didn't go in. I never watched Worlds with a little bit of Aussie RL sprinkled in. Ah. There are a lot of good personalities back in the day. One of the strangest, like, rarest titles in the entire game is, OCE title. First Rocketeer. It's one of a kind, it belongs to Stoney. A Australian player who just grinded the fuck out of Rocket League and got, you guessed it, Rocketeer before anyone else. Really great pass.
Good job. Well done.
Tried the blade shot in this yet? I'm assuming that's what I'm referring to as the funny shot, which is where you chip it into getting a volley hit. I'm not learning it. I don't know. I just know it as the funny shot. I'm waiting for someone to tell me whether or not it's a bug or not before I start practicing, you know what I mean? Oh, great recovery. But yeah, we've been seeing a lot of it tonight. Like, more than I thought I'd see, honestly.
Keepers.
Must be very widespread knowledge at this point. I'm mid. Oh, he's jumping. He knows. Ooh. I don't think it's a bug. I mean, it currently involves teleportation, so I do think it is. I'll just wait until... Like, I might just be getting skill issued by it, honestly. I'm just waiting to hear someone say it's intentional behavior or not. Yeah, the better version of it involves, like, it just warping into the air for it. It's really weird. I've done the rainbow flick version. It just feels nasty. I don't know. My interpretation is, I don't think you're meant to get volley power off self-passing, right? Timed right, it's impossible for the keeper to get. Yeah, it is. Straight up. That's why I'm not learning it, because I don't want to depend on it in case it gets changed in some way. All these goals get gasps from me, right? Yeah. Waiting for the Jack shot tech? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm basically dodging tech until I know what they want to do. So, for those that don't know, I have done every beta and test of Rematch that there was? Or something like that? Or damn close to it. As far back as I have done ones that I'm not allowed to talk about because of, like, the NDA stuff. But what I will say is, I think very strong things that involve animation cancelling have a tendency to be changed. Are you kind of getting what I'm saying? So I think like it might be one of those things that might go away. My good friend's brother got a full ride scholarship for Rocket League and things like that. Gives me hope in the world. That rules. Yeah, I remember college Rocket League was like a big thing. That should have been on net. That's on me that that's not a goal. I've given Hammer a hell of a ball. That's my bad. I'm left. Amazing stuff from Hammer. That's all Hammer. Good friend's brother got a full... Oh, I just read that message. My bad. Animation transition feels super fast. Yeah, and it teleports you to the ball. Like, it's not... I don't know. I don't know. It's possible that that's the kind of tech they want in this game. I feel like the game's designed to be very deeply approachable from a mechanical point of view. I say that coming from Rocket League. Rocket League is a highly technical game. Every tech in the game is fair game because, well, of course it is. Like, it's all physics-based and things like that. Flip resets, dribbling, air dribbling, etc., etc. This game just has buttons. You know what I mean? There is a pass button that makes the character pass. It definitely feels like the mechanical side they want to be very simple. Which I'm okay for. It means playing with your friends and shit like that is way easier. It also means that the competitive and pro scene is going to be much more based around team play. So I do think there's going to be changes in that department. I fucked up. Should make a team. There's a few 20s going around. I kind of want to. I get the feeling there's going to be like a pretty good club system in this game and things like that soon. Kind of waiting up on that because I used to run a community in OC Rocket League. Long time ago now. Like, Jesus, it would have been closing in on like 10 years ago that community started. Fuck, that's messed up to think about. Never forget BF. Yeah. Very, very interesting time in my life, but I'm very happy with what it was, is what I'll say. Bittersweet. What's BM mean again? That's a good question. Someone left over that. FaZe Clan could not take it, chat. FaZe Clan could not take it. Just gonna let them do what they like for a bit. They're a person down. Yeah, I have stick drift. That's really annoying. Now it's BM. But also the game has ended, so it's fine. Phase up more like phase out. Oh dear. Symmetrical! Oh goodness. I can't stop. I'm having problems stopping playing the video game. As we speak, the video game is still being played. That's a I'm meant to... Go to bed. Hey, me. This is yourself. Go to bed. Giggle when I see matchmaking appear. It's just so easy to press the button. I'm just mad I have stick drift. No sleep, only ball. Fox, you are so right. Become the Eepler. Yeah, but, you know... There's more video games. If this doesn't work, nothing will? What doesn't work? Eternal ball? Eternal ball.
Ellie, go to bed, if you want.
You're very pumpkin colored right now. Interesting. Parenthesis if you want. The annoying thing... Okay, here's the annoying thing, Chad. And I know this is like maybe an ADHD thing or something like that, but I got really good sleep last night, so I felt great all day, and I'm super energetic tonight, which means I'm going to stay up late, which means I'm going to have bad sleep, which means tomorrow I'm going to be sleepy. I know the solution. It's quit while I'm ahead and go get sleep. I know that's the solution, and I'm not doing it. You bald is good. Oh, man. You can beat the ADHD. All right. Can I just get a bunch of people saying, like, last game? Oh, yeah, last game. Excellent last game. Can I get a bunch of narrative of, like, yeah, last game. Awesome last game. This is a good last game. I need that in my life, I think. I think I need that very badly. Good last game, LA. Thank you, thank you. Excellent first game out of many. Fox, yeah, Fox. Fox, that's what we call the dark side. Ow. Really? Kind of impressed that hit me, to be honest. I love that surprise extra effort. It feels so good. Thank you, Melancholy. Yes. This is the last game, chat. The cool thing is this is the last game. I am full of carrot cake and mayhem. God, that's the most Fox quote I've heard in my fucking life, to be honest. Ain't it true? Must be nice. Must be nice.
To me.
Nice pass. Back if you need.
My bad.
Take this. Nice.
Last game closed out strong. We're trying. If I can get MVP and win, I think I'll be happy, you know what I mean? I just need to have the best possible game. Which is very simple, obviously. It just goes something like this, chat. I need to get your extra effort out of you. Just in case of funny shot. That's unfortunate.
My fault. Sorry.
Oh, aggression. That had a lot of bounce in it. I thought that, must be doing something wrong putting shot energy on the backboard, because that had like a ton of bounce to it that I was not ready for. Good idea. Got close, got awful close. They got good passes too. Scary Christmas. Scary Christmas. The Christmas is scary. Okay. Christmas has ended. It's time for Easter, motherfucker. And Easter is fine. Easter is not scary at all. Really thought he would chip that over me. I'm alarmed by that. You are so mint colored. You are very marble fizz colored. I like that. I respect it. I got my ball. What is happening? How do you get so many games? I've been in queue 15 minutes. Your queue is broken. Go to sleep, thank you, Flink. I would restart the game if you were in queue 15 minutes. I have no idea otherwise. I wanted that one. I feel bad for sliding it around that guy's slide tackle 3 consecutive times. Oh, close. My bad, my bad. It went... Everything about that was fine except the part where I didn't do anything right. Do you know what I mean? If I had to be honest, the part where I did nothing right was the major issue there. And the part where I had an idea, that was pretty good. That part, no, that part was alright. The part where I did nothing, that's where the issue arose. Now I did something and there's no issues, as you can see. When I do the thing, it's okay. When I don't do the thing, it's fucked. Keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind at all times. Just keeping it interesting. Exactly. Getting overtime, so my last game is even longer. Feels kind of bad. I don't know. I feel like last game of the night should not be this way. You remember it's your last game, right? I remember it's my last game, as it turns out, Bears. People have been telling me that. Fuck, it's gonna be my last game. It's gonna be. Just because I feel full of energy right now does not mean I don't need to sleep. This is... Everyone has entered Goofy mode. And I think it's my fault, chat. I do believe it is entirely my fault. Holy shit. Oh my god. I have put us in the silly dimension, is the problem here. We have entered the scary door. It started with Scary Christmas. I'm gonna run in circles around this guy so he gets dizzy. Oh, the freezes. One to go. One to go. Goofy mode is a good way to be. Hammer is running circles around me. What is happening? I think something in me broke at about the 7-hour mark, and it's just been silly all the way through now. Oh my goodness. What direction was I doing that in? Honest question.
My fault.
Woo! Big smack. One more goal. One more goal. I need it to feel dopamine. 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 There it is. Dopamine. Dopamine.
Well done. Well done.
And that's probably why they call it Rocket League, chat. Ball floated 10 meters above Hammer for me. It could happen on the goalie transition out of net. So that was the last game. I hope you all enjoyed it. It was 7-3 for some reason. I don't know why. But here we are. Last game, that was the last one. Yes, that was in fact the last one. There is no world where I do more than that. So do we know what time these unlock? Oh shit, you can view the rewards proper. I didn't know you could do that. Dude. This is Rocket League? It is in fact Rocket League. One more. No. Just... Oh, no. Good games. Good games. I'm dropping out of the call. I'm gonna wrap up stream, I think. I've got to get to those 86 Discord notifications I have, which is terrifying in its own way. But, oh, goodness. This game fucking rules, man. This game rules. So, I do believe I will have another copy of this game to give away maybe next time we play it. It's probably not going to be tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night. Maybe it will be tomorrow night. I don't know. As usual, just put in the go live notification or something like that. If that ends up being the case, it would be the Elite Edition, which is kind of cool. And, yeah. I'm going to pop us over here so that we can wrap up stream proper. It has been an absolute fucking treat, chat. I really would like to keep streaming for like a really long time. The reason I'm ending stream is because I feel that way. I'm not joking about this. The reason I'm wrapping up stream is because I feel like I could go on for a really long time. I don't want to do that. I want to keep this energy going. So I'm gonna get some freaking sleep in here, chat. I'm gonna behave myself, and I'm gonna get to bed, which means I am gonna find someone to raid. So if you have anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, anyone like that, feel absolutely free to suggest. I do have a very large list of people that I follow from your suggestions now, however, chat, so it might take me a while to go down the list, and even if I don't raid someone that you suggest, I'll drop a follow and we'll look to them for raids in the future. Hope to see you in game soon. You as well, Avatar. That was a lot of fun. That was a really, really good evening. Car soccer with humans does really feel more accurate than human soccer with humans. It's true. It's true. I have a couple of people I'd like to raid, but in the meantime, I'm going to give you the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But also I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. Lurkers are the reason I can say silly things like this is the last week of partner pushing. This is the last week. At the end of this week, I will be applying for Twitch partner literally live on stream. I will do it live on stream. I don't, that is my promise to you guys. This is the final week of it. For something I thought I'd be doing all year, getting it done in 6 months feels pretty fucking cool to me. And it is because of people like you supporting me. And also, speaking of people supporting me, people like y'all. We actually have a credits scene now that shows you all the people that rated in, showed me their communities, all the new subs, bits, that sort of thing, which I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are absolute fucking troopers. Thank you for having me. Also, thanks everyone that played with me tonight. That's Hammer, that's Sticky, that's Fui, that's Dimbus, that's everybody. I really do just love what I do, and it's because of you guys being absolute fucking heroes. I don't know, I love it here. This is great. The person I was gonna raid just went PRP. Which means we might have to kill a little bit more time. Hang on a second. Wait, no, I think it's chill. Oh, goodness. We haven't raided Kel in a while. I love Killstream so much. Killstream makes me happy. So we're gonna go say hi to Kilthurus. I'm gonna get you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. Little raid etiquette. Never noticed the motorbike, Ellie? There she goes. Driving along. Playable in Goblin Auto Club Manager, actually, of all things. So, a little bit of raid etiquette. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. I wouldn't ask you to be there if you didn't enjoy it, but also do try to make a friend. Obey the streamer's rules, respect their boundaries, all of that stuff. If a mod has to intervene and like ban someone, even a regular in this channel, I will reflect that ban here. Because I don't want the bugs to be like dicks anywhere, just because like we don't pay attention to that channel that often or anything like that. That all being said, I'm sure you'll have a great time, and Kelthurus is a long-time member of this community, so I'm sure you'll all have a fantastic evening. One of the main reasons I'm raiding over there is that she is currently playing Peak, which I think will be fucking hilarious. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stream, Opal. I sometimes say it's not a stream until I get Opal's butt in my chat. And frankly, I stand by that. I stand by that. You guys are amazing. I will be back again tomorrow night. There's a schedule in the bottom if you need your time zones converted. There is also, in case you haven't found these ones, there's also socials and a Discord, which is all just fantastic stuff. I need an outro song tonight. What is my outro song tonight? Outro song, outro song, outro song. Ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? This one's been on my mind a little bit recently. So to each and every one of you guys, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in and have a stellar day regardless.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.